scandal to sort of support that in Ubisoft. Sorry, not Ubisoft, EA, for some EA games like The Sims, and I think it was also Battlefield 5. I think they brought up in the article. But yeah, ESG does play a factor in this for funding and using that score along with everything else being brought up. Just wanted to point that out.
And in a vacuum, I would have considered it an important difference, what you just said, Andrew, but considering that the entire history and job of this company is essentially to lower the quality of video games overall, or inject additional unnecessary stuff into them, so that people who hate video games and gamers with a fiery passion and want them destroyed might be less likely to be offended by the end product. But in exchange, the core gamers, those that give in the most money, that loyally buy your product, will be most likely to turn away. That trade is already fucked. And the concept just that they are enforcing it essentially with threats of violence from a group of race realists just makes it worse. In that particular, like, upon all of that being revealed, I'm not going to give them the charity of like, well, you don't want your game to be racist statement might just be, an honest advice. No, obviously it's not honest advice coming from these people. It is a veiled threat. Like, in a vacuum, I would consider that an important caveat, an important difference. But in this particular context, I'm not in the mood to extend such charity to people whose little job it is to threaten others with violence, so that people who hate them are less likely to get offended.
Yeah, completely understand. This stuff's been running rampant in the novel sphere for years now, but people often forget about the sad puppies drama. The Gamergate stuff is so much of a bigger talking point, at least our general marketing culture, but there's a lot of overlap between all this Gamergate stuff, even Comicsgate probably, but also something everyone ignores is the stuff going on with the novel industry. Well, science fiction and fantasy.
The main overlap with the Gamergate stuff is most likely that these people have now turned to the same weapon of like, oh no, we are being harassed, racist, sexist, whatever, Nazis are attacking us.
Even
oh my God,
even
how
the same
dare
person,
they?
Lego Butts, was involved in the DDoSing of the Fine Young Capitalists, a group
it's
of
not just that they are
people who are trying to get people into trying to get women into the gaming, like try to get them to submit ideas for that so developers can make games based off of women's ideas. And Zoe Quinn, she didn't like that, so she talked to her good buddy Lego Butts, who's come up again, who seems to be doing the same sort of tactic even 10 years later.
It's not just that they are tribalists who also fake their own harassment and did despicable things and also traded sexual favors for good reviews. But the fact that is just so hilarious to me, because if you actually look into like all of the motivations of what's happening, it's so fucking surreal. It's almost an art piece, really, of how fucking stupid and hilarious it all is, about how far gone some I'm unironically lost for words. I cannot
okay, completely understand. It is completely insane the lengths they're willing to go to, and what they think they can get away with it now. And I'm glad that shit ain't flying now. People are calling now. I really hope it doesn't turn out the same way Gamergate did.
So
we'll need another one of those SVU episodes. Ugh.
It will. There is a potential for it to turn out the same. I'll let Charles talk. Just one sentence. Yes, it still has the potential to turn out the same way the Gamergate did, because I already see the articles popping up about how this is all like Nazis and Trump support immortals and the evil Batman, and there is no value to this critique whatsoever.
Only
that is
the far right.
impossible. It is completely impossible for anyone to have any valid critique of Sweet Baby Inc. or anyone even remotely involved. They are all saints and they have never done anything wrong whatsoever. And anyone who dares imply that they might have done something wrong is an evil fascist Nazi who ought to be destroyed. So it's absolutely going in the same direction once again. Sorry, Charles.
Yeah,
No,
and
no,
something.
no.
Sorry, go on, Charles. Okay, I think I might have let that run on a little bit too long. Wanted to get that out of the way in general. That was a blast from the past. The old lore out there, you know, where I picked up the term radical centrist. It's just a label. I pick them up and throw them away. They don't mean very much to me at the end of the day, but I like to have fun with them, at least on a certain streams, if you haven't noticed that. So we are going to get into this whole mess. So ethics versus efficiency, or effective media content in general. So bear with me for a bit. I have quite an interesting, funny thing that I found. Someone who I do find to be ethical, at least ethical in the culture war, which some people might disagree, but out of everyone, I think he's one of the best.
We shouldn't
Good
be carrying
old upper echelon, but he just probably aligns with my particular ethical values. Okay, I keep a strong core ethical base, or at least I try to most of the time. I ain't perfect. I don't believe anyone is. So this is gonna play for a bit, but I got something good in a bit. So stick around if you're coming in, because I'm gonna give it a bit before I drop the bomb, or my surprise, as I put in the comments. Let me get to it now.
hate into what should be a safe space for everyone. And if reading this made you mad, I've got one thing to say: cry more. End quote. Okay, part of this is true, antagonistic, but true. We absolutely should be standing together in support of quality games. There most definitely are people using this game now to spread toxicity. And yes, there's worse things going.
See, this is where I disagree with him. He should not use the term toxicity, okay? I wouldn't use it, but I understand what he means by it, okay? I do. I just don't think people should use the language of the left. That's just my opinion, okay? Sometimes it's hard to avoid it, though.
Going on in the world around us, where gaming is a wonderful escape from all that. However, attacking the game over lack of diversity serves no actual purpose, simply exacerbating a problem that the writer is themselves complaining about, because they decided that a fantasy setting with monkeys and lizards and undead stuff and other mythical creatures didn't have enough diversity in it, which is a joke at this point. Still, everyone watching this probably already knows that forced representation in video games is very often obnoxious. They probably already know that typical gaming media coverage is highly slanted, and they probably view journalistic sources to be activist in nature, because the media apparatus that they work for has repeatedly proven that fact over the past 10 or so years. What they don't necessarily think about as much is just how idiotic the opposition has become, farming these topics for maximum revenue, despite never actually saying.
Yeah, and I've been getting into the original Gamergate even before this so-called Gamergate 2 shit sort of popped the fuck off. So it's going to be hard to actually say. There's some people who sunk it before. Definitely Milo hurt the fucking sort of cause, in my opinion. And that's not even my opinion. That's the opinion of the old school Gamergaters, okay? Think what you want about Milo, but his attachment to it probably hurt more than it helped.
Anything true or adding anything of substance. I'm going to use begrudgingly 2 examples here by name, because last time I talked about this stuff more generally, there were some, shall we say, misinterpretations of my words. The 2 examples for today are Grums, this guy, and Endymion.
Oh, yeah. That's what I covered in my last video. Kirsha. Covered that quite extensively between my video and my stream overall.
On TV, this guy. There's more out there. These are just two that happen to cross my personal social media feed, but here's the type of content I'm talking about. Quote by Grums. Cope and seething begins.
Oh, I can agree with both of these. I don't want to throw everyone in it. I don't even want to really throw Brutus under the bus here. Okay. He came into it with almost no knowledge, anything like that. I just think he's been misled, mainly by who's up on the screen. It's an opinion of mine. I can back it up with facts, but I think I've done that enough. I'm going with the ethics verse. Whatever you want to call it, efficiency. Got a script to keep on after this little segment's over.
Wukong is a gorgeous game that gets 9 out of 10 scores by reviewers. You're just mad because it thumbs its nose at feminism and DEI, end quote. Or this podcast, where he was a guest, quote, Black Myth Wukong destroys the woke. Gaming journalists continue to lie, end quote. Switching over to Endymion, woke journalists demand Black Myth Wukong's success stop, plus IGN backlash erupts as feminists panic. Or even better, Black Myth Wukong has a higher player count in 4 hours than the last 9 woke games combined. Based gaming wins again, end quote. Yeah, this is the problem. Black Myth Wukong, while condemned for lack of diversity by one side of the political carnival, there's no better word to describe it, is simultaneously being held up as some sort of anti-woke beacon when precisely nothing about this entire situation has anything to do with that. For starters, over 92% of all reviews for the game on Steam are in simplified Chinese. To be clear, I'm not trying to diminish the importance or value of those reviews, but if you're talking about this game as if it's somehow a representation of the woke agenda losing, you are completely out of touch. This is one of the largest gaming projects ever out of China, utilizing...
Yeah, I agree with it. Looks like a great game. Fucking Tiamon's probably playing it right now. Leighton Starfish is playing it now. Fucking bums. Oh, they're better off playing the game than coming to a stupid sort of thing where I go over sort of my outline, my thoughts on ethics versus a more efficient, streamlined approach. Do whatever you want with it, you know. Mass produce videos, everyday content, fucking just reading off fucking people's articles and becoming a discount quartering. Hell, there's even the networking issues that I see going around to sort of combat some of this crap. Okay. Not all of that is necessarily unethical. There's just some ethical issues I have with some of the more efficient, streamline approach out there. I'll be getting into that.
A beloved piece of intellectual property with massive pre-existing interest and strong cultural ties. The reviews very obviously showcase that the supermajority of all players are Chinese, quite obviously playing this game because of what it is, where it comes from, and the story it tells, which has absolutely nothing to do with Western woke politics. One of the strongest indications that these grifters pretend to have is that an individual blogger on Weibo, which is basically Chinese Facebook.
Oh, I think I fucking missed the part I wanted to get off on because I've been distracted with various things. I have this little marker down here. I think I put it at 8. Yeah, okay. This is why I put it. Bam. Look at that date. Hypnotic. Okay. This was the date of the debate. I just found this hilarious. Good old Hypnotic and Leon was coming from this stream before they came on to at least the agreed upon conditions were a debate about ethics versus efficiency. But there's no reason to dwell on that. I move forward with that. Upper echelon, why he has his flaws and critiques. I definitely have my critiques of him. I think he's one of the most efficient and ethical people out there. It would be hard to match him overall. Okay, so we're going into this. I am going to open up the floor in a bit. Let me put on my reading glasses. I have a pre-scripted thing for this whole thing, just so I don't get too much off the rails. How does using ethical standards compare to the efficiency approach, at least in content creation, no matter how big or small the media may be? Those standards really should be representative of the values of the creator that they actually hold, instead of a checkbox, shit for like award shows, Disney Plus stuff, what you need to get from positive press from the West. I don't consider those things ethics. I consider those just a replacement for actual ethics within the entire media industry as a whole. And if you have a large enough of an audience, even if you have an audience my size, you should encourage that they follow a certain principle or ethical outline. But that's just my thoughts on that. And personally, I'm not a fan of people who have double standards. Okay. The whole rules for me, not for thee, and no bad tactics, only bad targets. Citing of a good old Vosh of Lolly Hill. Fucking hell, I don't know who wants to copy that band, especially now. Hell, even before then. And as I did say in that stream, I do like Jordan Peterson's tell the truth, or at least don't lie. I want to go back with the sort of clean your room, Sonny, but I can't do a good impression of that. And I'm not the most organized person in the world, if anyone hasn't noticed. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, Flastic Phoenix. Okay. Don't want to get too distracted, but that was good, man. That was good. Okay. Yeah. Those sort of things I try to hold myself to. Sadly enough, I probably, the one trait that if you know about someone called Vito, I hope you don't. I hope you don't. I share at least one position with him, and that's we like jokes, okay? The Dave Chappelle sort of protest, and they should know I'm streaming. Oh, God, give me a Okay, sorry about that. I don't normally get phone calls this late. And those should know I'm streaming, but things happen in life. Okay, I might call back. I don't think they were communicating with me too well. That threw me all off my funk. Okay, where was I? Oh, yeah, we like jokes. Okay, the only thing that I respect Vito for. Okay, that Chappelle thing, awesome sauce. Shit like that in general. Okay, so I'm willing to. I try to play by the rules of the game, but I don't like to break them. But I'm willing to bend them for the sake of some efficiency. Play within the rules to a certain degree overall. Efficiency. It's sort of more about what generally works, what content creators have to do to sort of get ahead, or these movie studios, even if they have to fucking wokeify things to, get the extra money to get things, they don't probably have to do it. Ramp up a AA in video games probably is becoming a thing. Probably going to look into the retro gaming scene. Getting curious of how all that stuff actually happened. Okay, so yeah, I sort of suck without examples to pull from, so we're going to go straight into the examples, and I got something that everyone's probably going to end up hating, a question about ethics. Prepare yourself, chat. Okay, prepare yourself. But before that, I need to actually get into the side scrollers crap.
If you want
to actually go on it. Okay. I heard that beep. It went beep, beep, beep. I'm not even going to go over in general. I just want to lay out two things brought up in this particular stream from side scrollers. with this particular thing that I want to lay out. Okay, so for the efficiency thing, they bring up how Craig does not want anyone who gets pretty much pre-orders. You know, the company's sending video games out. He doesn't want anyone on his sort of real video game awards because they're bought and paid for. Nick counters with that with efficiency. Like, we have so much work, we really don't see any reason, but we're not going to, you know, stay in their grace to get, you know, the sort of pre-order shit they send to all those so-called shills, blah blah blah. Okay, that's an efficiency thing, and that does often, as Craig brings up, often compromises the ethics of the actual content creators who covered it, because you don't want to get cut out. You want to get those deals, you know, those sweet deals. Okay, but that's a fair enough of a point. I can agree with Craig on that particular point. But something Nick brings up that other people have brought up that I've been thinking about that's brought this sort of to my mind is what ethics, what standards should YouTubers have? And this predates this. Again, Never Knows Best brought it up, even though he wasn't very ethical and with his standards in his Emil Pagliara video on Starfield. You know, the one that got EFAP'd. I covered it in a video. Maybe I did it in a stream. I do a lot of stuff like that in general. Yeah, I like Craig. I covered actually him going on to Hypnotic Stream and defending Nick originally. Okay. Sort of going along with the flow. So, I am a little bit dry mouthed. Maybe I'll play a little bit of this so you can get the flow for it. I have a nice little handy dandy chart until I get a drink or two.
I really would love, like, once again, what do you disagree with about the idea? What's wrong about keeping the Access media out of this event? Is there anything wrong with that idea?
Again, I said nothing's wrong with that. You can run your event however you want. I don't have I did even my tweets. I don't have a problem with you removing the Access media about it. I have a problem with the way that it's messaged that only you are taking games back. Like that, that just doesn't make sense to me as somebody that every day.
Let's bring this all the way. And what do you, I don't know, any thoughts on that? Do you not see that? Do you not see that from?
Okay, crappy stuff. A lot of crappy stuff all around. Let me get into the question, guys. Okay, question for you guys. Actually, sorry, I did have a video to play that sort of leads into the question. I'm sorry to be such a fucking tease. I don't mean to be. There's just proper context, I think, that needs to be laid out before I can get into it. So let's go back to something very special. A very special time. Take a trip back to the past. How far? I don't know, but we will see in general. Is this not the ad? Okay, got my timestamp, a beautiful bean footage, and here we go. Questions coming. It's going to be ethics, guys. Prepare yourself for a real tough one.
Rums had actually talked about this, and he's like, we have something in common. Thomas Muller and I fired the same agitator developer from my studio for causing problems. And this is, again, a person that he had brought on, this Alexander Brazi guy, when Mark Kern still worked at Blizzard, on World of Warcraft. This guy here, Vincent Martin, says, not according to him, but Grum seems to like to rewrite history from what I've seen. Also, that Park Place News Network article.
Yep, I'll back that up. Okay, it's not very solid. It's sort of hard to get him on that, but it does seem to be the case there. I stand by that. He likes to spin his sort of career as something that's great when I don't think the actual evidence supports that, but I like to have evidence.
Article was lacking in ethics and logic. Is it ethical for the Trent Report to simp for Grums while writing for them? It's like, the thing is, a lot of these journalists nowadays, especially the Kotaku types, the Gamer, a lot of these left-leaning ones, they pretend that they are fair and balanced and not opinionated, and that
bam wham, thank you, ma'am. Okay, I get compared to a Kotaku journalist. No, I'm old school Gamergate guy. I've been on fucking Tachyon Blue, who's doing a book on Gamergate too. I'm all for the ethical argument. I'm fine. This guy's not really high in the ranks, okay? And he is called Minimum Effort Live, okay? I just think I have a whole video on it. I'm not going to go over that. But you know what? He's very interesting about here, and you can run off in a minute. So let's say I got a DM from a certain someone with dirt, okay? Let's just say in theory that I got a certain file, I got a DM after this from someone who might actually have knowledge on Thomas Mahler. Would it be ethical, chat? Would it be ethical just to release that, okay? Unprompted, and just go over it straight on stream, okay? I can't be 100%. It seems pretty legit screenshots from inside Thomas Mahler's, or however you say that particular last name, fucking pretty much inner workings of that company in general. Come on, chat. Tell me. Should I just release the DMs? Anything? Is it ethical to just, vet it, not have any ethical consideration? Just drop those right out there. Is it even efficient? Okay. A better question. No one wants to answer the ethical question. No one cares. Whoa. Okay, let me sort of get into this. Damn it. Okay. Where did I put it? Interesting. Yeah. Okay, they had a drop file, one file, anti-Semitism. Definitely a little bit of a left perspective here. Misogyny and unprofessionalism / toxicity. I could just drop these all on screen right now and go over each one. Am I coming through on the mic? No questions? No answers? Goddamn, chat. You can't even answer a simple question. Is it ethical just to drop this? I'm a no one, a YouTuber. It's perfectly fine for you guys, okay? Just to drop this. Is it ethical? Just someone gives me these screenshots to inside. This is all hypothetical. To Thomas, pretty much, let's see, Thomas Mahler. I keep wanting to say Mahler. Yeah, it's not ethical. Thank you. Insider knowledge, okay? Pretty much, okay? Screenshots that tells me some things. I got it from a certain person. I don't know why he dropped them to me. Maybe because Grums retweeted me and I was like, yeah, you guys are fucking lying. He did it. You pretty much fired Thomas Mahler, fired this particular person who might have dropped me a whole bunch of screenshots. Then who knows what attempt? Dry mouth is killing me now. I don't know what he intended me to do with it. But I looked through him. I'm like, I can't use this. My ethics sort of prevent that. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not ethical. What? It is ethical now? Yeah. Just drop out unverified information, something I can't properly source or really go anything. And I'm not saying I have this information. I sort of do, but And it was really weird. He just dropped me these DMs. There is some things that can be proven from it, but it's not really worth it at the end of the day. I decided to pretty much not actually release these sort of screenshots that they provided to me. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay. It's not ethical in a vacuum, but there could be context that could make it more ethical. Thank you, Gray. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was undecided. I was like, should I drop this or not? Can I really use it? At the end of the day, it went against my moral principles to go into it. But I thought I would ask people who aren't me to answer that question. So at least we got a couple of different things out there. No, I didn't want a yes or no. I wanted people to give me their opinions. Okay, I don't get this. I really don't get this with people. I'm here to ask questions. I'm legitimately here to ask questions, try to figure out how people in this space think. And I definitely want there to be some ethical standard. I don't need it to be my ethical standard, just like I don't need people to use sources that I trust. But if certain people use sources I don't trust, then I'm less likely to take what they're saying seriously. Okay, John F. Trent, Rosary Warrior Trent, I see him as just as ideologically possessed as freaking anyone at Kotaku or the Mary Sue or anything like that. And in my ethics, I'm not going to try to cancel him, but I am going to mock people who actually use him, okay? Mock, bully, call whatever you want. Prod the people who do that, and a couple of other things out there. And yeah. And was it ethical for the guy to say out of pocket that I'm one of these Kotaku type people? Probably not. Is it efficient? Probably. This is why I think they are in echo chamber. Tiamon's requesting to come on. I might have a little bit more before I move on. Some of my ethical principles actually comes from the commentary community more than the culture war or even political space. Not that the commentary community isn't sort of divorced. I also have to thank that darn Kenneth. Okay. I have to be honest. Not exactly happy about some things, but I can understand some things. That's all. I'll get into it. One of my principle of ethics also is I don't really talk about things behind the scene generally unless I'm forced to. Okay. I will mention some things here and there, but overall, you don't sort of talk about backroom stuff unless you're in the back rooms. Okay. Snitches get stitches or some crap like that. Raised in the hood. Wow. Suburbia trying to be a fucking hood. It's quite a funny contrast overall. But I got more, and Tiaman is trying to do a certain thing, and I'm trying to get back to where I want. And this is still up on the screen. Okay. So let's bring it back to me. I'll shoot the link out to anyone who wants to. Oh. That's a blow. That's a blow. Okay. I like this sort of thing. I used to get into the sort of panel scene before it sort of got obliterated. Okay. Yeah. About the sort of
a report is coming.
I can use the sort of information out there. The person who dropped it probably gave rise to this article here. I'm going to let this play out while I send it out. It just gives you a brief overview of particular things before I get into commentary. So, a little bit of this.
This is great. That's going to go to help a lot of people. Talking about this Ori story here for a moment, I just want to take you through the GamesBeat article And this is from Dean Takahashi, who talked about how obviously we all love the Ori games, but it turns out working at the
Oh, just to let you know, this is going to be a horrible source to use. Dean Takahashi's. Is he the Cuphead guy or is he the guy with Doom? I don't know. He just got mocked. If I'm remembering correctly, this is the guy who got mocked for sucking at video games despite being a video game. Full disclosure, okay, I'm not presenting any of this as if it's fact. I'm just letting you know this article is out there for that whole context for the sort of DM drop thing that I asked. Is it ethical to release those? Okay. Because having some premium content, some can't be found anywhere exclusives is sometimes something efficient.
studio isn't great. They have a culture that, and I'm just going to paraphrase what I remember from reading the article a few days ago. They have a culture where they'll use just language that is inappropriate to be using in a workplace. They encourage more openness, but that has sort of led to just poor usage of language in a way that has made employees very uncomfortable and made them leave. So reading through this article, I think some of the stuff that comes out are about their plans for the next game and etc. I just laugh because I'm trying to find the right words to describe this. So let's just read what's been written. But the studio's behind the scenes atmosphere does not match the tranquility of its games. Based on interviews with current and former employees, many employees had problems with the founders, Thomas Mahler and Gennady Korol. It is illuminating to see these allegations arose at a Twitch and watch other people get moved by it. And that was actually workplace as a pretense for abuse. The founders criticized the work of employees in public chats and were stingy with praise. So far, no one is suing or claiming unlawful labor, but many workers are fed up with what they see as inappropriate behavior by the founders. As an example, Mahler and Korol regularly made unprofessional and offensive comments. Tyler is the only person who is aware of my devious plans, and then I'm not going to read the rest of it. So he makes an anti-Semitic remark.
So I don't know if you would call, depending on what side of the aisle, you would probably call this a cancel attempt, or if you're on the other side, you're trying to expose malfeasant in sort of the games industry. But I don't know. Since Ori and all the games that this developer sort of makes is such high quality, they sort of, I feel like some people get a pass when they are that high. It's sort of like the Mr. Beast stuff. Okay. He was perfect. People went after him. It's Mr. Beast. He's the most wonderful in the world. This Chris Tyson stuff came out because of the trans stuff and because of Shadman, something old back in the past in reality. Okay. There's many different ethical issues. And yeah, this is why I speak commentary, even if IJP Mexican thinks 99% of them suck. That's where I started. I started with stupid, dumb videos. Hell, there's one here that is actually private or unlisted. You want to know why? You want to know why? In the aftermath of iDubbbz content cop on Tanamon, whatever. Just for safety reasons. Yeah, that word is not going to be said here on my stream, okay? I just want to highlight this. This was done in a sort of cynical style. Our Lord iDubbbz, what would iDubbbz do? Like, what would Jesus do? That was the play back then, okay? What? Yeah, let me not expose the chat to some of my cringy old content. Not that it isn't still cringy. Got to embrace the cringe sometimes, guys. Have a little bit of fun. We like comedy here, okay? I hope everyone here can agree. We like comedy. You can have ethical standards within the comedy still. Okay, I should take down nerds. I didn't watch the chat enough to know if people went nerd when I was on Circle of Jerks. I was hoping for it. I was giving them that, but you know what? Yeah. Should I? Yeah, the Prime Kai stuff. Think what you want about Destiny. He's taking some stances like with the Kyle Rittenhouse. and the Prime Kai harassment. No one's gonna know. Why should I even get into it? He fucking took a shot at Keffels also. He admitted Keffels lied about Kiwi Farms. It was really what all the commentators called website X. Okay. I don't feel a need to actually lay that out. In reality, also, fucking hell, this is a badass video that
It has been 1 week since
went over. Okay. Willie Mac Show's been killing it. He's been doing better than than any rightoid has with taking out these fucking leftoids. And you know what? Someone who doesn't really care for the left, yeah, he hits both sides. He was on the Destiny panel. And I keep fucking up. Yeah, Keffels, Hassan, Dark Viper, who I consider a leftist, or at least a byproduct of leftist mentality without the politics being included. Definitely have a leftist mindset. Although, sadly enough, I had a part of my script where I was like, it sort of has a point about React content makes content creators lazier. Because it's just the goddamn truth. It's easy content most of the time just to sit down. I usually plan out these things, but sometimes even I get lazy with React content. I try not to. I try to keep it ethical. But what fun is that in the end of the day? Also, now, let me not get into that. See, hits the left and right, all the stupoids. He's not perfect. Boogie, ba, 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 ba. All that fun stuff under the sun. So, where am I? I had the open panel in case anyone wanted to come on. Okay, maybe the link did not work. Okay, let me copy it again. Maybe I fucked it up. Please put it on. Try again and let me know in general. I would love someone to come on here so I could, wet my whistle instead of just talk nonsensically. Okay. I'll probably have to send. I don't even know. Okay.
Saints, and they have never done anything wrong whatsoever. And anyone who dares imply that they might have done something.
There's a loose script, Gray. There is a loose script. Okay, we have a Romeo and we have Miss Sparkles. What's up, guys? Yeah, loose script. It has a lot of stuff that I cut out. I have even this one part regarding the debate.
I'll wet your
Leon
whistle.
conceded it right from the start. Should I say they shifted to a different topic? I'm reading from the script that I was writing out that I ditched most of.
Well, then why write it? What did you title your script?
It's always better to have. I am reading some of it now. Leon conceded it right from the start. Should I say they shifted to a different topic that I wasn't ethically obligated to go along with? Think whatever you want about me. I have insert trade here. So insert insult about me in chat. I'm not fucking yeah.
Insert insult about you? Okay.
Hey,
you're a gay.
Hey, I need insults from both of you. Miss Sparkles, insult me. Okay, give me a good one. Romeo, you think of one, Miss Sparkles. Come on. Gray, you're here. Okay, I got you here. You got to give me an insult, okay? IJP Max is probably going to be a little lame. Okay, come on, Miss Sparkles.
I never noticed that with a crab on Romeo's cat's head until just like.
I need to insult Miss Sparkles. I'm asking you for an insult. Come on, insult me. I need one.
Beta.
Insert.
You're beta. Okay, you're beta.
Okay.
Do it.
Romeo, insult. I need one.
Okay, do you have a humiliation fetish?
No, just an insult. I'm a moron. I'm a retard. Whatever. Just give me an insult. I need the insults. Fucking hell.
You have a small dick.
Okay. But I have big feet. That sort of counters your claim, at least circumstantially. Okay, back into the script because I wrote it. Why not? It might be foolish. Probably needed added in, but okay. So it's whatever you want to think about me. Insert pretty much trait or insult here. Everyone provide one, please.
Why?
But I am just roll with it. Okay, I'll let you get but I am not a coward or fool. I knew that would be the case. It's called the fucking circle of jerks. Okay. You really expected ethics out of them? No offense to you, IJP Mexican. Okay. I didn't know what I was getting into. I just wasn't sure how they would play it once I got in. Okay. It's the classic risk versus reward that I'd like to jump into things. Okay. I like to jump into things that I know are probably stupid to jump into and see where I go. And that's how that turned out. And I don't regret it one bit. Oh, the fucking tirade Hypnotic went on. I'm like, dude is fucking unhinged. I personally tried to keep it about ideas, but they kept wanting to bring it back to me as a person. Like, oh yeah, you're free of criticism. There's nothing you've done wrong, except for everything subjective. Oh god, that brain dead logic.
JP is a power bottom.
Yeah. I don't blame him at all. Okay, I knew what I was getting into. Okay, there was one thing that surprised me that threw me off. But I'm not gonna bring it up. Okay, that's
okay. What are we talking about though? So we're talking about ethics still. What are you talking about? You're on a little rant now.
I knew it would fall apart as soon as I invited people on. Okay, I'll finish this stupid stuff. Most of the time, I try to listen to what people are trying to say, but that doesn't mean I have to agree with them. I might get back into that later, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, important thing. All this talk about Allison Mercan, yeah, she dropped cease and desist. She's a cringy ass.
Did you say Mercan? Do you mean Mercante?
Yeah. I don't learn. I do not respect people's names most of the time. Okay. It's my own trait. Okay. I don't bother to remember the pronunciation, so I always forget. But yeah, she's supposedly suing people. She had dropped something on Kiwi Farms. Okay. All that, crappy. But I want people to keep in mind something that came up in my mind. There is a discovery process if something goes to trial. So it is possible she's just fishing for information with these lawsuit attempts. It is just a possibility.
Well, wait. Before we go off on this chick, let's discuss your debate thing a little bit about how do you feel it went for you?
It went terrible for me. Well, it depends. Okay. I had the fact that they just gave up on freaking the ethics argument from the very beginning. Why should we have standards? Because everything's subjective. And fucking Hypnotic called it EFAP anti-woke. I'm like, dude, do you watch EFAP? Do you know anything about them? Or are you leftoid? Okay. That's what people on the left call EFAP. I've covered EFAP to know enough.
Wait, isn't EFAP? Don't they try not to be political? Or Mahler doesn't, right?
I don't like Mahler, so I don't know.
Mahler tries to stay apolitical as hell. Yes, he has a certain bias that you can put him in a political camp, but I think that's fucked up to do. Okay, personally, my ethics are like, I have problems with EFAP. Okay, but they're never on the political line. Okay, it's like
mine is the prices of their merch, the way that they try. Like, it was like one stream I tried to watch because Stitch was on it, and it was like every 5 minutes was selling the stupid toy of rags for like $80.
Oh, that's what every YouTuber did. Don't give EFAP for crap for that. Every YouTuber did that for a while.
For a toy of a gay dog.
I'm pretty sure you have Joshua Moon and Ethan Ralph plushies somewhere in your house. I'm sure you do.
I would totally have those plushies somewhere.
Do you have a Matt Walsh? Do you have a Matt Walsh? What was that crazy thing he had? The sort of baby Matt Walsh. Oh, but it was hilarious. Okay, he had this sort of baby plushie. Okay, I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Maybe he thought it was funny. He has literally.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't like Matt Walsh, but I do have a Joshua Moon as a slobber mutt with corn and pigeons as a shirt, and I'm wearing Mr. Medicare merch right now. So
okay, but if anyone from that side watch it, yeah, Allison, lawsuit. there is a possibility, especially if she's being unethical, she could be fighting for discovery, because you can discover, if you can get that sort of request in, you can get a lot of information. Like, let's say they go after Grums. Okay. She puts a lawsuit on Grums. He gets.
That was a little crazy.
I don't think he's crazy. I just.
He's a little crazy.
He has his issues. Okay.
I'd fuck Grums.
Of course you would. Of course you would. He's 46. It's a little creepy even for you. Okay. Stop for a meal. Okay.
He's
yeah,
46?
there's some stuff
it's not creepy for
that's
me. I
probably
get it, but
being
it's not my
ignored.
type. Mr. Martin's more my type. I violate Mr. Martin.
Oh God. I'm against degeneracy.
Leon is going live,
so
so we might lose viewers.
Why the hell am I hanging around? Okay. Fair enough.
Why?
Fair enough.
I'm
Okay.
I can't help it. I'm a pervert. Where's Dragon Man? I thought Dragon Man was supposed to be doing.
Maybe if he's not in chat, I'm not sending the link to him. He has to come in, and I'll put it back in chat. Sorry. You snooze,
I
you
bullied
lose.
him
Okay.
already to join the chat, and he didn't. So he's too busy raging on that one game. What game is it? The Chinese game. The China game.
Okay, I'm horrible at that. I see something big and I'm like, okay, did I miss something good? He had the issue with them, and apparently he's been picking at them for a while, so we gave him space to air. What the fuck is your head canyon, guys? I was asked there to be a debate, okay? If they have personal issues, okay? I had criticisms of them, okay? Sorry.
But you did
I
make it kind of personal by calling them names on the tweet. You did make it kind of personal by calling them names. You called them names, and then the black dildo spinning.
Oh yeah,
sitting on that.
I was saying that was just a complete rage out. Okay, not rage out. That was more of a, what do you call that particular thing? Really hyperbolic rant. Okay.
Hyperbolic rant.
I think next time, if you were to interact with certain people, just don't use insults.
I'm leaving the sensitive Leon alone. I did not realize how badly
you just made it personal again.
Talk to him.
You called him sensitive.
Obviously he is. He has unresolved issues. Okay.
The debate was supposed to be about ethics and what else? Ethics versus what?
Efficiency.
Efficiency.
Hell, I thought we would get into what we meant about that in the beginning, but they sort of conceded from the start. Okay.
I could see why they wanted to know if you were what you felt about them. I could see it.
It was supposed to be ethics
do you
versus
think that they
efficiency.
are ethical?
Okay.
YouTubers?
If they had their own fucking game plan, they didn't tell me. Okay. What the fucking hell? Okay, but as I said, I figured it was going to be false premise or a trap of some type. Who the fuck knows what they were thinking?
Who do you consider as an ethical YouTuber?
We got this. This is the theory.
I'm just curious about who you consider as an ethical YouTuber. If you had to choose anybody, who would you consider ethical?
As I said, upper echelon, I think, is pretty solid. He has his problems. I have my problems with him using terms like some of the left terms like toxicity. I would say more like fucking just rough around the edges. Okay, a little edgy and crap like that. But I'm from old school commentary. Maybe this is why we're having misinformation. I come more from the commentary community from years ago, as I sort of highlighted.
I told you.
Actually, I need to highlight that some more.
You backtrack a lot. You like will say, like I told you, you'll be like, Leon sensitive. Then you backtrack a lot. I think that's where people get you do it all the time, and it's confusing. It makes it confusing on what you're trying to come across.
Yeah, I agree in some sense. I've heard you in some conversations where you'll like backtrack because someone pushes against your opinion, and you'll like, oh, okay, and you'll go back on it. But I don't necessarily think it's like. I think that's
I'm trying to revise it. I will admit my communication skills aren't top notch, and I don't always think before
Well,
I speak. Okay.
the other thing is that you said that underneath Leon's post or like underneath the video that it was a joke. But I think my other criticism would be that your jokes don't sound like jokes all the time. And I know it's hard to figure out how someone
Oh, I agree. Okay. I definitely went really hard with that particular comment there. I can definitely take that. Okay. I thought it was funny, but I'm sort of an asshole. Leon said he's an asshole. I thought we could deal with each other assholeness, but apparently I'm wrong. Apparently
Well,
I'm
how are
wrong.
we supposed to know
Okay.
that your insults are well, like, I guess I have that issue too. Where I'll
He keeps
put
calling me
people
a
down.
fit sitter. Okay.
You are a
Like
fence
it's a
sitter.
derogatory thing.
you do fence
I'm
it
actually,
sometimes.
You
huh?
are.
I usually take really strong stances. I'm not really a
No,
fit center. I just take really strong
you are.
stances that go neither way, and I do leave my options open to change my mind. Nothing. I mean,
You,
yeah.
you, okay, I think this is where, okay, you do sit there, like, I think you do fence it. If someone argues with you, like I said, you'll backtrack on it. You don't like to be,
That's
I think
not
you don't like to be
fence-sitting.
wrong.
That's clear. That's see, that's not fence-sitting to me. That's clarification for the sake of the conversation. I do get reductive. This is why I did use a few labels that might not apply, but I'm fine with whatever label people want me to put on. As I said, I don't get
Why?
sort of butthurt about people if they call me butthurt, anti-woke, woke, a fucking radical centrist, nerd. Okay.
I always thought that
Maybe
you
I
were
should
very left
understand.
leaning.
I thought you were center
And
left. Are you center left?
I probably am, okay. In all honesty, I probably am, okay.
Because with
Well,
how many
that
times you've
also
snapped
doesn't.
at me over certain things, like on saying certain things in the chat and saying certain,
Yeah.
especially about like
Yeah, I'm getting.
trans
They
people.
asked you what specific issues I had with them. You didn't actually answer. We asked you about ethics. No, but that wasn't what I was there for. Okay. You need to understand that. I wasn't there for I got invited to have a debate about ethics versus efficiency. That fell apart. You think
It
I'm
started all
morally
because
or
of
ethically
your
okay?
issues with
You
Leon,
think
though, didn't it? Didn't this whole thing all start?
no, Leon has issues with me. He has much issues with me. Okay, let's not get into that. Okay, I have no issues with Leon. Okay, I give him shit sometimes when I disagree with him. Okay, there is one issue, but I don't really
Okay,
want to
you
get
just did
into
it.
the personal
You just
stuff.
did it. You just
No,
did
I
it.
really
have no
don't
issues
get
with
into the
Leon, but then
personal.
there is one
I don't.
issue.
There is one issue that I find annoying. He keeps on going on about culture war and talking about casualties. That's probably one of my biggest pet peeves with him. He's like, yeah, this Zoob game is what we want in culture. We want black people to create black games. But, there's going to be casualties in this culture war. I'm like, that's probably the biggest issues I've come against him with. Also, his standard for evidence, but we were getting into that. Fucking hypnotic torpedo that shit. We were going to go get into that sort of issue anyways, at least in concept. I'd like to.
I think I might have another piece of criticism, and this is kind of like what I was saying in the chat during that whole debate. Is that you specifically talked about like. I even actually had someone else talk to me about this because they were also watching the debate. He said that it's hard to find because you talk about like sources, and so he said that nowadays it's hard to find something that is unbiased.
See, I wasn't telling him he should use a certain source. I'm saying him plus that source makes me pretty much not trust it. Be like, okay, I can't trust him here. It's not even a piece of criticism. That was an opinion in the end of the day. Okay. I think we resolved that, didn't we? Or was that never resolved? It's just an opinion.
It was never
Okay.
resolved.
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's my opinion. That first comment that prompted all this opinion. Okay. Call it cheeky
but
if you want. Definitely.
It's a criticism to him. Use what
Yeah, the
sources
second
he
part was
uses.
more of the joke. Okay.
Okay, but who
I
makes you
did
the boss
see
of the
this.
sources to use, though? Like,
I like that joke. Okay. That the second
It
part.
wasn't.
Okay. You can criticize me for it. I do not accept a moral grandstanding. Oh, and that was like a full display of moral grandstand. You are the problem. What the fuck? How many subs do I have? Dude, I
why
just
does it
don't
matter how many
understand.
subs you have, though?
Well, apparently, there. I don't know. I really don't know with that. But yeah.
I
You
did
did
say
say
he was.
that, Miss Sparkles.
I did say he
I
was.
wasn't trying to
say he
do
was,
that,
I
okay?
said,
Did I agree to
Huh?
that?
I
I swear, you
did
guys
say
get
he's
me in
getting on
trouble.
a high horse, and I
saying
repeat
what
those
you
exact
say.
words, and I don't care. I'll say it to him. He's just been kind of like he's been getting on like a high horse lately. I didn't say arrogant. I didn't say he needs to be taken down. I never said that. I said
Okay,
that
good.
he has been acting pretty like on this high horse lately. Like he does seem like he thinks he's a little bit better than everybody else.
Okay.
And I never used the word arrogant, and never said you need to take you down. I like Leon. I never said I didn't like Leon, and I tell it to his face too.
Yeah, I don't know why it always has to get so personal. People can't talk just ideas. You don't even need to use them in vacuum. Like when I came back from the break, I started using examples, and it seems like they were thinking I was placing these ideas on them. No, I wanted to go over the ideas, what their thoughts were. I wasn't telling them their positions on anything. That's what they were doing to me. They were telling me what I was trying to do.
Well, I never said
I
you
don't
need to
like
take
doing
down
that.
I
But
did say that he does act like he seems like sometimes he acts like he's better than everybody else.
I don't know about that. That's completely Miss Sparkle's opinion on that.
That's my opinion, and I'll DM him right now. I don't really care.
Okay,
I can
I
have
like
my
this one.
opinions on things.
I agree. My source is the Force. That is a great source, man. I'm not going to tell people what sources to use, but do I have to like the source or trust the source? No. Fucking hell. I'm just, again, at the end of the day, it was just about, I don't care if they discuss it with me, in their community, they should just discuss ethics and standards they want to hold for themselves.
How do we know what source? How do we know like what? Okay, you didn't like some of the sources he uses.
Yeah.
What sources? What? How do we know what sources are bad and what's not? What gives you?
Yeah, well, I was getting at is like a lot of sources are biased. Like it's hard to find a source that's not unbiased, and I think you'd have to like look at both sources or like at both sides of like maybe like one that's more right leaning or left leaning to get your own opinion on something, or to like come to your own conclusion. But I think it's hard for someone to literally find a source that's not unbiased.
Yeah, but a lot of people just go along with whatever the source is if it confirms their confirmation bias in reality. Okay, that is how people are. I tend to. I don't really use too many sources. I do a lot of research myself, dig into it. Sometimes I will use these articles to sort of find particular things here and there.
So what research are you doing? Because you have to have sources to do your research.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, so.
Fucking hell. Depends on. I need a specific example. Okay. Like right now, I want to get into the retro gaming back lore with this. To sort of dive into Frog Tony and even Smash JT's back lore, which I did. Okay, like I'm interested in wonder where the retro gaming community came from. So I'm gonna have to sort of backtrack with that. But I
So what do you
also,
do by doing that? Don't you read things like articles and stuff to do that?
yeah, I'm gonna have to just find a trail backwards and sort of try to find what sort of formed that retro gaming scene, at least online. Where did it come from? Because it eventually ended up being the sort of Activision Amigo stuff at the end of the day. So I'm going to look into that. I also don't really trust any fucking news sources in reality, but I do get information from them. I'm a highly skeptical person.
Wait, you get information from them, or you just said from those sources.
Yeah, you have to take it with a grain of salt. If it's from a personal experience, you have to be like, okay, this is from their perspective. You have to go back, at least from by my ethical standards. You should try to find someone on the other side of the issue, if there is a other side for a particular thing. And this is why I typically try to invite people on to sort of represent the other side when I have a particular piece of criticism. Okay, I've been using this sort of a methodology. I can understand why it seems like baiting and trying to bug people, but I do this for everything. When I was doing the back lore on Giga Bear Panda, when I was looking into him and looking into that, I literally invited that guy on to be like, okay, I'm going to be going over this sort of document. Okay, I want you there to sort of like, are they lying? What sort of context do I have? Okay, I like to have the context if I can. Otherwise, I have to put a lot of qualifiers like, I don't know if this is true. This is pretty much my read on this document. Isn't this doesn't that sound like a sort of commentary thing to you, Romeo? You're probably the closest to the commentary here.
I guess. I think for me, the commentary community, if we're talking about like sources in that detail, because I was also going to talk about that. When you are looking into the commentary community, it's more of investigating instead of actually like going to like let's say a news anchor outlet or something to get your source.
Yeah,
you know, it's not like,
and that tends to be my approach to looking into things. It's the commentary style. Okay.
All that, yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to find
when I'm with the commentary community, I think they're mostly opinion based. I don't know anybody who's like in commentary who's like,
but if you want to make that accusation, it depends on what phase of the commentary community. I like the current phase where allegations are not evidence. Okay, you want to make it's a flamenco TV got roasted for that shit, and I appreciate that. Okay, allegations are not evidence, even if it was against people that I generally dislike, like Keffels and fucking Xander Hall. My own personal ethics is like, yeah, I don't like what these people spout about. Okay, but I want to make sure if someone's making an accusation, it's actually true. I think it's more effective in the long run. Okay. It's not efficient, time efficient thing, but it sort of sticks harder. Because if you can go back and be like, okay, this is wrong, and this wrong. You go back through someone's past, like someone like Smash JT. From a commentary perspective,
I agree.
He looks like a total clown. This is why I think Smash JT's a sort of total clown, because I'm looking at it from a more commentary viewpoint. Okay.
I think my one problem with the debate was you guys never explained what ethical means, what you guys feel what ethical is, or what the meaning of ethical is. You guys never started out like that.
Ethics is just about morale. Okay. The sort of morality or standards. Okay, I could get into all that nerd stuff, but no one fucking wants to listen to it. Okay, utilitarianism, consequentialism, moral philosophy. See, everyone's eyes are just glazing over now. It was more about having ethical standards as a content creator, especially if you want to hold that standard on journalists or media, because I hold like Hollywood in high standards. Okay.
Can you highlight what the IJP Mexican said about when I hear commentary, like that one? Because I kind of want to talk about that for a second.
How far back is that?
Right there. It's right up on.
What? Start it. What? Just read it out loud.
I hear commentary community. I think.
Yeah, Vinny did explain. He even gave an example.
Wrong one. Yeah.
That one. So
when I hear comment.
Well,
yeah,
no,
every commentary community gets some shit. Okay, everyone calls them drama seekers. Okay,
I think
they're not wrong. That's why I'm not involved always with that, because I seem to find the wrong.
Sorry, Jay, I didn't see that part. I missed it. I was watching the debate with Tiamat, and I kept
of course
kind of spacing off, so I didn't see that. I missed it.
Okay, yeah, and probably my defense of like plagiarism and the H bomber guy, which I hated to do. Okay, but that's sort of where I was going.
Onto it to do with
distraction. Let me just highlight my one cringy video, which I think you guys, suffer. If you want to go away and come back in 5 minutes, it should be over. Okay, I already made Romeo watch this as a punishment for some reason. I thought it was funny.
2017,
and it should be up.
Try to take down communities that they aren't even technically in.
Okay.
Long-winded videos on the same drama topics as everyone else, and this is pretty much broken the community. Let's check out the clip.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Pyro here. Flying Alex here. Bye, guys. Stuff. I'm going to repeat the same points over and over again so I can take a 3-minute video and turn it to an over 10-minute video.
Yes, this is Keemstar preaching ethics. Okay. When Keemstar is the fucking ethical backbone, because he sort of was right with how bad. This is 7 years ago also. I was just doing shit post back then, okay? Like this. Mocking it, okay? Almost satirical parody things like this.
For that sweet ad revenue. And why am I telling you this? Because I'm self-aware! My content is really boring, and it's fucking complete garbage. I literally just copy whatever other commentary did the same. It's so you can't criticize me. Self-aware!
Yep.
And the reason why I'm telling you all of this is so you can't criticize me. Self-aware!
Please criticize me. Doesn't mean I have to accept the fucking criticism, okay? Sorry, I'm a stubborn bastard, okay?
Harmful opinions? Why is it harmful opinions?
This is how Keem is trying to destroy the commentary community. Now, when we get into harmful opinions, it's a little bit different of a matter.
Like, check this out. Undoomed did a video about Twitter and the systems it has now. He put this up about a week ago. So
okay, enough cringe. I'm using this as context. Okay, you see the title, Harmful Opinions and Keemstar, Destroyer of Communities. I was trying to get across the point that people were fucking going insane. Anyone who doesn't know the back lore, Harmful Opinions was like the fucking tipping point for the skeptic community. It was the whole candid thing. I got something that I would recommend for anyone to know. Keemstar, I don't even know why he was a destroyer. That was Alex with his fucking Me Too movement, where he went on a rampage, and I got the fuck out of commentary for many, many years until I think it wasn't until Salvo came back that I got interested in the commentary community again. Yeah.
You can often come pretty.
I'm not going over this video, but the skeptic community's forgotten secret, candid, and Harmful Opinions is back, baby. Love that man. Okay. I don't think he's ethical at all. The dude's just like an absurdist troll. You have to take everything he does with a grain of salt. Oh, Miss Sparkles fell asleep and dropped out. Yeah, please do, Romeo. Okay. I like pushback. I like to evolve and grow. Okay. I think you give good faith criticism. Okay, you try, and I don't always communicate things properly. But yeah, do you know about this, Romeo? Does anyone remember about this, or am I just such an old head within the scene that I'm the only one? This is like because the skeptics,
I don't
the skeptic
remember it.
community, did not properly vet Candid. That led to sort of the dissolving of that community. Okay. I blame the dissolving of the community of the old commentary, which wasn't that good by the end, on I'm Alex with his sort of, oh, that guy's told me he was a psychopath and he did this blah 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 with this particular girl here and there. Okay, that sort of dissolved it. So if you don't have ethical standards within a certain community, occasionally, given enough time, something's just gonna fucking dissolve your community. It's a good thing to keep in mind for anyone who's within a sort of community on YouTube, to keep that in mind. Sort of have standards and try to abide by them. And yeah, commentary is a sort of mosh pit of fucking things. They're always fighting over different things. But at the end of the day, I like Lich Poachers. Okay. This might come out of nowhere, but he gets into really weird ideas. Like the attention span is being used against you. I don't want to actually play this in full. I'm trying to actually promote this guy here. A little bit out there, sort of like a James Lindsay with some of his ideas, but despite it being out there, sometimes I think you need to throw out their ideas, even if they might not be totally correct.
Attention spans have become smaller than that of a goldfish. Multi-screen usage and the age at which we adopt technology have a significant impact on our attention span. According to a 2015...
Yeah, because he's going into research with this, okay? He's learning and trying to teach people. And I think this is a concern, the attention span going down. You go into it, you don't like the video after 5-10 seconds, you click off, okay? That's just natural. People pull people in with various sort of tricks out there. Okay, you want to get into efficiency. It's not something I agree with. Like the quartering, okay? I heard recently he's been using John F. Trent, okay? Just reading articles and commentating on them. And generally just getting some facts wrong. Yes, can you hear me? You were muted there for a bit.
I was
Fair
muted,
enough.
but at the same time, I just anyway. I'll be in the chat though.
Okay. Leave me alone. I'm going to be all alone.
I'll be here. It's just
study from Microsoft Canada.
Yeah. Is Hempleton still streaming, or is he done?
He's still streaming, and yeah,
having fun with all the lower commentary. They lost Smaggles. I don't know why everyone enjoys Smaggles so much.
Canada, our attention spans have become smaller than that of a goldfish. Multi-screen usage and the age at which we adopt technology have a significant impact on our attention span. These factors affect different aspects of different types of attention in different environments. So how?
Like most people would find this content boring, okay? Their eyes glazed over. Okay, he switches it up by doing some crap like this. Like I put a few things on here just
they
to
do
use
have an
as
impact,
example.
although vague and difficult to fully recognize.
Here's a good example of efficiency, trying to game the algorithm. You daily content, because yeah, sorry guys, I am a boring streamer. Sorry, I don't have that energy out there. But yeah, efficiency, okay. Playing the sort of algorithm game, using keyword search, trending topics. Hell, I have an old absurdist piece about alliteration, just about the commentary people who just jumped trending topic to trending topic. And you see this nowadays. You even see other people jumping on it. Like fucking EFAP going over the Boogie documentary and getting into other stuff. I mean, it makes sense to sort of branch out a little bit to things that are semi-related to your content. I'm not criticizing EFAP for that. It's just branching out for efficiency to grow in your particular audience. Okay. And the sort of quartering effect, just reading articles. And I mean, I think some people do it better than others, but overall, it's just a sort of grind that I think clashes with ethics a good amount of the time. Okay. You just get into this sort of flow. You don't want to be critical about the articles that you're sort of reading off. You do stupid things and you just move on instead of going back and addressing old stuff, things you got wrong. It's like clickbait titles. Okay. This is what we fucking harp on journalists about. They get things wrong and they don't issue corrections. Even when they issue corrections, sometimes that damage is already done because you didn't put the research in. And it's the initial thing. Most people do not actually see the correction. Okay. It's partially audience fault, partially just ethical problems before publishing certain things. And I'm sure I've said some wacky stuff that people can hit me on. I'm willing to make it a whole big thing, all separate thing. How do I make that entertaining? I probably don't at the end of the day. Okay. But yeah, I do recommend this. You'll probably find it fucking boring as all hell, but at least I got to try to get you guys into anyone who wants to watch me to get into this sort of thing. And I like Glitch Poacher. He has a sort of he's probably actually more right than me in reality. Okay. But I think his research, like this whole section here, I think this can appeal to a lot of right
might end. The lockdowns had a profound impact on many people's outlooks, but it's far from the only contributing factor in the crisis of meaning.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you feel about religion or tradition, it's clear they were able to provide many people with the feeling of purpose. When looking at ancient structures and considering the difficulty.
Okay, I like a lot of Glitch Poacher's videos. But yeah, I can understand why they're not for a lot of people. Okay, Willie Mac, hell, a lot of this stuff out here. Okay, efficiency. What I brought up at the end of the debate that Leon was just saying was stupid. Okay, I actually pulled from this particular matter here. It was probably a mistake. The sort of Cinemassacre thing, he started hiring more people. Leon was no hate on him. He has his opinions. I have mine. But yeah, over time, you get lazy. Content mills like Illuminati. Okay. Plagiarism comes up when you're trying to keep up with the content cycle. And sometimes it's even unintentional plagiarism, which Never Know Best made a really out there argument in his Emil video. So that's how that went down there. But yeah, the sort of Cinemassacre thing, I agree with this section. I found it funny. Get you awake in there. What do you think? Okay, I'm thinking it's becoming a sort of a strategy to get your content out there. Put an intentional bait within videos. Thoughts
You're
on that?
breaking up a lot.
Okay, I will play a bit of this while I reset.
As allegories of our realities.
Okay, that was quick.
Their fantastic or supernatural elements often spawn from symptoms of social and political tensions in a specific era. 28 Days Later is set in a post-apocalyptic Britain, which has been devastated by an epidemic that within seconds can transform its victims into crazed cannibal killers. Following a car accident, he wakes up from a 28-day coma. Finding the hospital abandoned, he walks out and wanders through the empty London streets. He finds that people have fled the country after the outbreak, but those who remain are either dead or becoming infected.
Okay. Sounding better now? Check, check, check. No, Sparkles. Yes. Yeah, good morning. Oh, fucking dog. Sorry. Really out there arguments. It depends on what it's based on, okay? You base it on research. Like James Lindsay, I think they're out there. I think there's probably a little bit too tinfoily. Same thing for Glitch Poachers overall. Yeah. Like, oh, link the thing again. Yeah, sure. Fine with that. Anyone wants to come on, argue anything? Feel free to stay in chat. There's a dog. I hate my house. Okay. But yeah, There it is. Let me know if it doesn't work or not. I gotta figure out something.
Group sleeps in debris of desert buildings, eats canned food from abandoned supermarkets, and fights off the infected. 28 days later, lines suffer the typical loss of individual plot. It's interesting to read 28 days later in terms of the state of affairs of the world. The movie began shooting on September 1st, 2001. You can't help but think of 9/11, hell of teenagers, ground zero, and Baghdad being devastated by war. 28 days later, political and social undercurrents everywhere, now only one of three will stop repeating itself. Much like our hero at the end of the day, there's possibility of order is born from chaos, and then chaos is born from order.
It was as if Professor Syad's review had been killed and brought back from the dead in a new, tainted form. That's not how the zombies in 28 Days Later work. Okay, it was like her review was the patient zero of 28 Days Later reviews, and it infected the... This is pretty straightforwardly plagiarism. The angry...
Okay, sorry. I had to deal with a animal in particular. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, so H-Bomber Guy case. He makes a good case that this sort of efficiency creates quality issues. And I don't know how anyone who criticizes...
What's happening?
What's happening? Am I losing people? Yeah, yes.
I can hear you.
Yeah, sorry. I have an annoying ass dog scratching at my door. And please excuse that. I will probably have some eye twitch moments with that. Yes. We're done with H-Bomber Guy. I need to use him as a highlight, okay? Sorry.
I'm back. I gotta rejoin.
Okay. Yeah. A lot of this stuff in here is still relevant. I think Illuminati is a much better case for bringing out the ethical problems with efficient content mill. And because that just watch any. I went over some Illuminati stuff. I covered that a little bit. Okay, that sort of was a mixture of commentary and political stuff that I thought would fit my wheelhouse. Does anyone hear that scratching in the back? It's gonna annoy me, but I'm curious if I have to.
Is it me?
No, I have a dog scratching at my door. I'm guessing it's scared. Okay. I'll just have to try to ignore it. Okay, and hopefully it doesn't cause too much damage in the end. No, it can be. Okay, efficiency in the pursuit to keep up with the rat race. Ethics tend to go by the wayside. It's a generalization. I agree. It's not a die-hard rule. But when you're trying to get higher and higher in the algorithm, trying to get more subscribe, it depends on your aims, okay? When you're trying to make successful, there's certain content strategies. And you even see this in Hollywood, okay? Poor planning of the Disney franchise. Like, what the hell why didn't they plan this shit out beforehand? They just like, oh, we like this director and we want him, not thinking about it beforehand, not thinking about the impacts it will have on the franchise, okay? Not thinking about the ethical ramifications a lot of the stuff has down the line. You just tend... The sort of efficient approach might seem good at the time, like, oh, yes, this is, and these are all hypotheticals, and hypotheticals can be perfectly fine to sort of lay out there. Okay. But yeah, you will fall into this trap. You trying to keep up with the rat race, you'll get poorer quality overall. Again, this is to generalize. And you'll get some people so desperate they'll start plagiarizing in some cases to try to keep up. Okay, that's the case for this. It's Leon was right in the end. He's bringing up the fact that yeah, they were rather successful overall for 15 years, but again, you have problems. Of course, I did my video on all the rightoids. I brought up the bait component. I don't know if this is a bait component because I'm seeing this as sort of a function of efficiency, more about getting your message out. You have something to bait people in because you have non-political stuff, I think. Non-political, it should be non-political. Probably people would think the angry video game nerd is right-wing. I say bullshit on that, okay? And Illuminati, I'm fine with leftists saying she was a fake leftist, but I think because of the grievance papers done by James Lindsay, Peter Boghossian and Helen Puckrose, that the sort of left ideas out there sort of invites in grifters. Not grifters. I probably should be more careful, more scam artists. Like, hell, Black Lives Matter. This is why I went on this whole fucking rant earlier in the fucking debate and lost my track and totally fucked everything up from there. That's what I do sometimes. Okay. So I'm trying to get back on track. There's 2 people on here. Oh, Miss Sparkles went in and out. I did not notice. Okay. Like, commentary went after Hassan on his factually incorrect reporting and hit him pretty hard with that. He had a debate that I think hit Hassan pretty hard. Harder than almost any sort of
guy. He's a bad dude. He's a bad dude. Why? What is H Bomber guy? He has a higher kill count than Kiwi Farms. You know that?
Well, I don't judge people for who they are. I judge people by their arguments and what they're... See, I don't do that stuff, okay? If they have a good argument, I can be like, okay, I can get behind this argument.
But you must admit he didn't have a good argument on Internet Historian, though.
I think he was valid. I think him sort of playing it up, the sort of jokes and sort of pigeonholing him as some sort of a right-winger to his audience, I think that's definitely unethical, okay? I think that was definitely like some bait, because how many leftoids? I see this, and my reading of this could be wrong. This is like the sacrificial lamb. And this is the most sort of pathetic example he has. I think it's worth... Because pointing out, I do agree it's worth pointing out since he's such a big content creator. But he did this once, okay? He's done it once and learned from it, okay? I respect the man, okay? As I said, people make mistakes.
You went out to that dude ended himself.
Oh,
you know that, right?
I don't even know if that's true. Is that confirmed? I hear rumors about that, okay? Is that like actual... Because I need actual evidence, proof, and a lot of rumors go around. Okay,
I think
let's hope he's going well with this. I remember when MLK said, "Don't judge people by the content of their character; judge them by how well they can present their arguments." I don't remember MLK saying that, but I don't know if he was a good Christian boy or a commie. Okay, I hear both stories there. Okay, I don't know the truth about it. Okay, and it's not just about the argument, because arguments can be very deceptive if you're not paying attention. This is why I brought up that other Frost video that I don't fucking want to go over. If anyone wants to go over it, more of a commentary person, I just think whatever he put on the screen did not support the insane claims he was making about Nick Calander, or however you say that fucker's last name. I'm not going to go too into detail. As I said, after this, I'm going into the retro gaming stuff.
AJ says it's true, so he's black, so he would know. We gotta trust the blackness. We gotta trust the blackness.
Got the black fact check. I guess I'll get canceled if I deny the facts by the black man. True enough. True enough. And, God, sorry, that dog is really annoying me right now. Okay, but yeah, sorry. And a lot of people were like, yeah, I have a whole video explaining it. Maybe it's not perfect. Okay, I'm not going to claim it's perfect. There's some people pointing out the flaws, but yeah, YouTube content mills fucking with AI now. How many of you motherfuckers have come across some of these AI videos, like low effort slop? I'm sure it's going to fucking go across the internet like a plague, and actual human content creators are going to actually have to come up with other strategies to sort of fucking fight against this. I'm not in the rat race. I'm not a content creator. Okay. I stream, I make videos that I like to make. I don't care about getting subscribers. I don't care about views.
Black. He was more brown. People, I'm sorry, this bothers me when people post. I tell my kids when we walk by, I was like, look, it's white fake Jesus. Jesus wasn't black though, he was brown. I hate white Jesus. Yeah, because there's no way that he was that white with blue eyes.
I meant, hell, he definitely wasn't white. He could have been black, but I think he's somewhere in between. Okay, the Arab area, not that great in history overall. So why do you wish you had a black Jesus on the wall? Okay,
Korean Jesus.
True. Okay. Figures you would be into the Korean Jesus. Andrew Clark got you into hell. Andrew Clark got me down some of these fucking rabbit holes. I blame him. The fucking post liberals. He's like, oh, look at this guy who had the Stitch and Adam debate. He's a little wonky and Sargon. Okay. Andrew Clark's right. Okay. I wish Andrew Clark as well. I actually messaged
Anybody
him.
gives me that Sargon body pillow, I would love them forever. Somebody get me that Sargon body pillow, and I will love you forever. I need that pillow.
Okay.
It's real. It
I
exists.
don't know if I need to disavow that or not. Okay. Romeo, give me a
body
fact
pillow
check
too.
on if I should disavow Miss Sparkle's comment about Sargon body pillow. I
It
say
exists,
you should
no.
get her the baby Matt Walsh, the sweet.
Oh,
I don't know what you was thinking with that.
No,
Yeah,
but
we're gonna
Stitch
flood.
body pillow. I'm gonna love on that Stitch
That
body
would be
pillow.
That would be better overall. Yeah. Okay. This is definitely one I wanted to go to. As I said, supposedly there's plagiarism here.
Right.
They bring up the hell. They're saying this is a worst case of plagiarism. And yeah, Kidda pointed out a very good point. I need to start watching Warren Smith again. Okay. I like
Is
his
bronze more gold color? What color is bronze? My brain's not clicking right now. Is that the more of the gold brown? What's bronze?
What's bronze? It's a color, okay, or a metal. I don't fucking know.
I can't picture it.
Yeah, he is. Don't listen to IGP Mexican. He's just a. I don't know if he's a troll, but he likes to be.
But he's
disruptor,
cute.
okay?
I have to listen to him. He has a cute little Mexican face.
Oh God, I understand. But yeah, she went over this. Okay, maybe I'll go over her diagrams at some point. As I said, I'm living life now. Okay, I'm getting busy. My daytime's filling up with way more time, and I'm doing more of my own research. So more power to the thinkers, even though I'm not there a lot of the time. I still respect what thinkers do. I think they do. Like I checked in on the anime. I'm like, I really wish I could sit on this, but I got to do a whole bunch of other crap. Adulting is hard, isn't that right?
We should go over beautiful Kidde's diagram. She said she didn't fill
What?
it. She
You
said it's
did?
amazing. Yeah, she said let's go over her diagram. Let's do it.
She said, "Don't go over her diagram." Okay, I'm not.
No, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. She doesn't know. She
doesn't know about her own diagram. I'm not saying I'm going to go over it on stream. I'm saying that I'm going to on personal time take a look at that possibly, but maybe she's telling me away. Maybe she's. I do like this.
No,
I like this whole
we
panel
should.
idea. Okay, and that he got.
I like it.
Who the
I hate
fuck he got? Oh,
who's that guy?
I understand hate and destiny. I still think his sort of a Trump rant. I don't know if it was intentional or not.
She's too hard on herself all the time anyways. She's lucky she's pretty. She's so freaking hard on herself all the time. But the diagram's perfect, and she just picking it apart.
It doesn't need to be perfect. That's the problem. Everyone wants perfection. You need room to grow, okay? You need to acknowledge not all the criticism is going to be worthwhile, but there is things where you need to improve. You need to have a sort of middle ground to sort of exist in, okay? If someone says you're the problem or you're a failure,
I am the problem.
Yeah, fuck. Well, sometimes I'm pragmatic, okay? Yeah, I'm definitely pragmatic. But if anyone has such a one-sided sort of track, dude, I don't know what's wrong with you if you need to go off like that. I think, frankly, I was just starting to get into a few points, but let me not get too deep into that. Okay, but the general sentiment is this sort of panel, yeah.
Nick Dior wearing a Trump hat. I like Nick.
I swear, Miss Sparkles, I keep getting distracted, then I keep trying to get distracted. Love you, Miss Parker, but let's talk about bait for a moment.
Yeah, I'll
People
keep my
are
mouth
arguing that what Destiny, if you talk about bait, that's fine. Okay, what Destiny did, that seemed like bait to me, to sort of shout out the noise, the most fucking over the top, hyperbolic thing to make sure people focused on him. It's a dangerous strategy for sure. Got him kicked off of Kick, I believe, his sort of stance, his over the top stance. But you pull back that idea, people are focused on you. They want to explore your ideas. It's a very risky thing. And you have a very diverse panel with this. I couldn't sit through this shit, okay? This is like 6 hours, okay? Warren's a G for sitting through that. And what did he make?
What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
What? Oh, what they're talking about isn't important. Go watch this on your own time. I recommend going to watch this. Or maybe
I love
that
you.
darn kid's diagram. I don't know how good it is.
You're showing it, and people in the chat are saying dick pics, cocks, and drugs. I just am curious about what they're talking about. Look, chat it says dick.
Sorry, I did the research. Yes, they're talking. Destiny has a hardcore stance against freaking January 6th and Trump, like a lot of people. Okay, that is unimportant to it. I was just bringing up a diverse set of people, and look, there's the ma'am. Okay, a lot of people calling. I don't like this fucking. I didn't like what Az did, of course, just dismissing that. And I don't think the Act Man is perfect either. I think everyone's flawed. Okay, everyone has strengths and weak. Yeah, I'll even admit. Okay, give me a moment. I need to prepare myself. Yes, heels for babyface isn't completely wrong. Okay, that's the only time I'm going to say it. Okay, no, we're moving on from there. He's not completely wrong. I think he frames it in a terrible way and has terribly thin skin, but yeah, he's not totally fucking wrong. Okay. I just don't like where it goes. At the end of the day, I don't like where it goes. Okay. Yes, that's an opinion. People are allowed to have those. People are allowed to tell jokes also at the end of the day.
You're adorable. Well, you're adorable, but what are we talking about now?
I still want to stay on the bait component here. I had a little bit of bait in this video. This sort of question I have. Anyone in the chat get to the
change your
question.
profile.
So basic. Okay, I'll change it. Okay, I'll go with the one you generated for me. Yeah, sort of bait. So I when I got retweeted by Grums, yeah, no one. I didn't get any views on the video, but that's fine. That told me a lot about.
Oh, you got retweeted by Grumps. That's so cute. That's so sweet.
Yeah. And it seems
nobody
people would have watched the video that he retweeted. I just found that very weird. Okay. The one dude's like, put me in the camp of a Kotaku journalist. I clipped that shit. I'm like, yeah, I clip people talking about me since I'm such an insignificant person. Okay, Tiamon wants on. Okay, he can be like the normal people and fucking jump into chat where I link it. Fucking hell. Okay.
It's Dragon Man.
The bait component. Yeah. Typical misfits coming around my stream. Okay. I'm willing to accept all misfits here. And I do have to highlight certain things here and there. Okay, so bait. Destiny, I see that as a bait move. People disagree with me. I think sort of seeing the back effect of it is sort of obvious. That H Bomber Guy video, I think there was a bait component in there for both conservatives to go against the sort of internet historian. He wanted conservatives to go against that particular section. What reasons? I don't know. And it's just a theory, okay? Theories aren't lies, guys. Okay. So at the end of the day, there's certain bait components that I think is for efficiency. You get a greater audience when you bait people. Okay. You get more attention. There's no bad press. Okay. You get eyes, people, even when you do stupid stuff. And we have talking about stupid stuff. Timon, welcome. You're not gonna wear Avatar.
Wait,
not your art shit.
Did you just say stupid stuff and then introduce Spider-Man?
He didn't hear. He didn't hear. Timon, how are you liking Black Myths? Black Myths. See, I keep fucking.
Where's the picture?
Black Myths.
He has no picture.
You there, Timon?
Gay.
Ground control to Timon.
Why do you do this, Dragon Man? Why join and not say anything?
I don't know. Yeah. It seems like a weird. Okay, we got it. Okay. Yeah.
No,
Vincent.
I am enjoying the game, but I was fighting
No,
a
he's not.
yin yang boss. So
Yeah, I wish I had the time needed to play these games. I wish I had enough time to play all the games I wanted to. Go on.
I mean, you could
I
play
was playing
games.
the.
if
I
you-
was playing. I actually was in a boss fight, so I was. It would have been. It's hard to focus and do two things at once.
Okay, fair enough. We are on sort of my idea that debate is sort of efficiency for at least YouTube content creators, something to sort of get attention.
Okay, so if we get the elephant in the room out of the way, I watched your thing twice. By the way, you're demolishing. It was very depressing.
Watched it once with me, and then he watched
Hey,
it by himself.
my point in
Or
going
he
there
watched
is not being a coward. And hell, what can I do when
Okay,
they change the rules on me? Okay,
my
my point was to try to advocate for them to come up with ethics, talk about ethics, think about ethics within their content. Leon, I think, has the most ethical approach out of all those people. I can't watch all of them, so I can't know all that. So I hope it sparked the idea that they should think ethically for long-term.
Okay, I have a question.
If they want a long-term career.
Did they invite you on thinking it was going to be a 1v1 and not a panel?
Yeah, that was the original terms. I figured it was the circle of jerks that things would get wacky. But
That they're just
I'm
going to
not ethically
allow 10
bound to go-
people onto a stream.
I'm not ethically bound
was
to
too many
actually
people.
follow along. Okay, that's my ethics. They asked me to go on for a debate. Okay, and maybe even the panelists. I mean, everyone besides Leon and Hypnotic were perfectly fine with it being a debate or however it went. Okay,
Actually, Hypnotic just handled you like he handled like, oh, someone says this about me, I need to.
Oh no, I forced him to go on his whole scree rant because I was hitting on something. But let's not get too deep into that.
No,
Okay.
but
it's
IJP
very challenging.
I watched him dance like 4 different occasions.
See, I don't want to
Remember?
get too much into talking about the debate because I don't want to talk about people. I want to talk about
No,
ideas,
I'm saying, okay, ideally,
I need to
right?
use certain people's content so I can talk about the ideas. It's never about hating the people or disliking the people. I can dislike someone's ideas without disliking the person. You have to have enough horrible ideas for me to start. Like, I don't even dislike Andrew Tate. I think his ideas are truly detrimental to the world, and he's done some horrendous acts. But why should I hate the man? He hasn't done anything. Why does
Andrew
people hate
Tate's
so
fun.
much?
You just don't like fun. Andrew Tate's fun.
Yeah,
You don't like fun.
I mean, it felt like me. You guys were just as lost as me. Okay, that's how it felt to me. Okay, I don't really blame you. I don't know why you came on. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay.
So you're
don't want
talking
any
about
grudges.
ethics, right? Like if you're talking,
Yes,
how,
I'm trying to
I
encourage
agree,
people to think.
I agree. Okay, the idea, and I've said this. I had to say this to somebody. I think YouTubers or anyone who's in their community should have ethics when it comes to things. But
I agree.
what I find,
I'm not going to tell them what ethics they should use or even
No.
what sources they should do.
The reason I
can
asked
say-
about it is the reason why I asked about how they set it up is I'm like, and no offense to the south of the border MAGA supporter who decided to sit there and do nothing. But
IJP Mexican's completely apolitical. He's a hardcore gamer guy. Okay, he just likes Adam because he's A team. Okay,
like
he was,
like if
the
you're
A
going to
team
have
propaganda, you know.
Fine, take that
Adam
aside,
used the A team propaganda to sort of coax. That's my.
The "Don't tread on me" flag in the background says.
Oh, you are? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I did not know. I didn't want to place.
The "Don't tread on me"
So much
flag
trouble
said
by putting the anti-woke label. Like,
no, but
they were like, "Oh, you're just labeled as anti-woke." Like, oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, of course you're more. Fuck it.
So
Yeah,
okay,
let's get away
my
from that.
thing right is when they come on Zoom, right? The idea is if I agree that you should have ethics, like it to me, like an ethical debate, right? Like if it was just going to be you versus Leon, I would have just had, let's say, the one that looked like the Black Steve Wilkos. Then, you know, I wouldn't allow others on that aren't going to contribute. Like if he was going to bring on Hypnotic, you should have just been you. And
I wanted to see where they were going to take it. Okay, I played along for way too long, trying to figure out where they were going with it.
Well, I mean,
sorry, I was being stubborn. I will admit I was being stubborn. I was wondering. I came in for this debate. It turned into something else. I wanted to see where they were going with it. Zax gave me that fucking break. I'm like, so I did my business. You don't need to know about that shit. Thought about it, and I tried to think of a way to get it back on track, okay? And I think I was starting to do it. They agreed to the examples. We started to get into it after that. And then the whole spree rant, and I couldn't get in a word edgewise. I just gave up after a certain fucking
So
point.
we were talking like, was this after the whole... Like,
hold on. I need to address this. I was trying to figure out where they were trying to go with it. That was what I was doing on that first part. Okay. Like they took some fucking stances, like everything's subjective. So why bother in having stance? And I'm like, you can't seriously believe that. You can't. God, sorry. It was hurting my head. Like some of the things I was trying to figure out how to get it back on track. So, even if it wasn't productive, even if it was a blood sport filled thing about ethics, at least we could have kept on that. But
I think personally that's not what they were going for. Like if let's say someone's ethically doing, like even in any kind of debate, you come from none of those people understand what it's like to have to deal with. Like let's say hypothetically, you come in expecting a debate, they come in bringing on a panel. That's like you trying to talk to
that
like
wasn't even a panel. Okay. Most of the people were trying to, everyone else, I think they were trying to facilitate, but they were trying, this is my feeling, they were trying to figure out what was going on themselves. Okay. I don't blame them for being confused. Okay. I don't judge anyone. I don't even judge Hypnotic or Leon. Okay. Well, I judge them a little bit. Fucking hell. Some of the stuff they said, I'm just like, this almost feels like mask off, but I'm probably wrong. No evidence for it, so I'll back down on that.
I would have phrased it absolutely as the weird part is
that surprised me.
So if you like what you should have actually said, it's not that their framing of you. I wouldn't say it was as much blood sports as they wanted you to explain your points. Now, I would have said...
they didn't. They did not, okay? They made it seem like Leon went in, like, you can discuss this stuff with me. I'm like, no, you're fucking lying, or you're lying to yourself, dude. Okay? The thing is, I explained my points. They just didn't accept it. They were like, what source should I use? I'm not telling you. I literally told him, I'm not telling you to use a source. Okay. They were basing it low hanging fruit. Okay. They took some low hanging fruit instead of something more relevant, I've said to them.
So if you're saying go for the low hanging, right? Like
well, that's my theory. Okay.
So
I think even, I think I might have pushed back on that, but I was trying to be good faith, I think, and not poison the well or something because I think Zach's brought it up because it is definitely
your
something
stance,
I consider.
Take this as that. Your stance, right? Because I've said to you, the Gamergate thing, your Gamergate 2.0.
Sorry, man. I didn't see you out there. We got someone from the panel.
I said, I've told you before, and I think LG said it to you as well.
Yes.
LG, we 6 degrees of separation. We know each other, but we don't. It was the fact that I've said your Gamergate 2.0 take has been always bad since the start. It's not as fulfilled. But when you're saying 2 as well, right? What I call a lot of YouTubers, and this is nothing against what Hypnotic does, I respect the game they run. It's like even in Renowned, I respect the game he runs. They run their side very well. They 2 different types. But the reactionary YouTuber who just uses a base article is different. Because I have caught Hypnotic misquoting a Park Place article that was not true on a comic book store. He misquoted that article. Hypnotic never corrected that record. And I know of that comic book store because it's in my sphere. Now, the thing about it is, if you're going to use a source for an article, right, this can go into the ethics idea, that Park Place is the site that just popped up. Now, I don't
trust it because of Rosary Warrior. Abominable AJ, you just came in. Let me give you a voice. Let me give you at least a chance to say what you want. You can join the debate, okay, or discussion, however you want to play it, man.
Man, I'm just here because you were on our stream, so I don't know, man. Maybe just to clear up some stuff and all this blood sports talk. And I know y'all said it really wasn't blood sports, but I guess just to
I don't know what it was. Okay, if it was really weird. Okay,
so, from your perspective, just help me understand. As I had to watch that, AJ, as I said, you know me from being around Renown and LG stream. Now, the idea, and also, and not to say that Tony used you because when you went after LG, he turned that into
let's not get too far into the Tony
but
stuff.
You need to be really careful about that. But we're a good moderator. Did they set that up to be a cluster F, or did it just turn into one? Like, why wasn't it just 3 people? Why wasn't it just more moderated?
IJP telling me to turn my mic up. Do I need to turn it up? I don't know.
Yeah, that does sound about right. Okay.
StreamYard should. So
you're assuming AJ knows, okay? I mean, if
no, I know. I'm trying to fix the mic situation. I don't want to start talking if my audio is not.
StreamYard should auto correct.
Yeah, there are settings. Do you not
should auto correct?
Oh, freaking!
I mean, I just turned it up all the way. Is it not the same? I turned off the reduce mic background noise.
It sounds low, but it sounds fine on my end.
Yeah, it's good enough.
All right, I just
good enough, man.
Automatically adjust mic volume. What about now?
It's good enough for me.
It's good.
I'm not even. Oh, fucking hell, BMO Art. It's good enough.
I got it closer to my mouth. What about now? I don't know what the hell is happening.
Yeah,
it's probably StreamYard.
He said even worse.
Oh God. Okay, mic volume. Okay.
All right, what about now? What about now?
It sounds a little bit better. Don't listen to the chat on this.
It sounds fun.
Leaving them anymore. I think they'll just keep on fucking with us.
It sounds the same to me, but the problem is
sounds a little bit better to me. Let's move on.
Sounds better, but like it's gonna auto correct.
It sounds clearer. Okay, all right. Well, all right. What are you asking me, Tiamat? You said did the jerks know that it was going to be Hypnotic?
No, I knew Hypnotic was probably gonna pop up, but like it started off with Zax and the other guy. And why did it you just keep it to a limited format.
What do you mean? Started off with Zax and the other guy, Leon.
No, who's the other guy that looked like the
Okay, Tiamon. Okay, what was the game plan going in? I agreed to a debate about ethics.
No, I asked, like, did it intend
Tiamon, I'm going to keep it much simpler. I understand what you're saying, but other people might not understand. So what was the game plan going in originally?
I'll tell you what I know. Yeah, what I know. And IJP said he'll come on and like clear it up because he set it up. Because I didn't even know it was fucking happening. And that's when I asked Leon. I was like, "Oh, are you really coming on to do this?" So from my perspective, which I saw the screenshot that you had put on Twitter. So that's when I was like, "Oh, okay, this dude is wanting Leon to respond." I'll just say that. So to my knowledge, you and Leon were supposed to come on our show and to simply talk about y'all's disagreements. But it seems like, or to our knowledge, you were the one who had the disagreements or issues or grievances with Leon. I'm not trying to blow it up. Those are simply the facts. But that was just based off of what we had saw from that day or the previous day.
I'm not going to blame you for things you don't know.
Okay, but Leon said on that stream, which was then revealed to us, that you had been replying and criticizing Leon and Hypnotic for a while. I don't know how long a while is, but they had already known you for that. I only knew you for appearing on streams, and then you came into my chat like that Saturday. So I didn't know you were a reply guy, as they would say. As far as the Hypnotic thing, Hypnotic was in the chat because apparently Leon had told everybody he's going to be debating. So Hypnotic caught wind of that, or maybe he told Hypnotic, hey, I'm going to be on this stream. So Hypnotic was in the chat, and Hypnotic, I guess, wanted to address some things you were saying. So he asked Zax from the chat, can he hop on? And that's when Zax asked you, were you cool with him coming on? Because
I wanted to see where they were going to go with it, because it already turned into a shit show. Might as well see how shitty it could get beyond there. That was my logic.
I don't feel like it was a shit show. My thing was, if you had been poking these bears all of this time, then you apparently had some type of issue with them. So we just wanted y'all to actually talk about it so you can explain what your issue was with them, and then talk it out, and whatever happens, happens.
See, you have a radically different understanding of it than me, and maybe I just don't understand the culture warriors out there. And we have a BMO in the house. Okay, interesting man to the mix. I'm gonna max this out at 6, so I'm gonna kick someone off if we get. Yo, BMO, how's it going? How are you doing tonight, Tor? Yeah, I think you're on the same time.
Yeah, it's tonight. It's night.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll only be on for like an hour or even 30 minutes. I watched the debate. I had no idea what was going on until a couple days before that when I watched your previous stream. So.
Okay, yeah. We got our max, guys. Sorry, I like to keep it at 6.
The man who banned me from the chat for having a good opinion.
Yeah, figures. Sorry. Did you really ban him?
What? Can you hear me?
Did you ban BMO from chat?
No, I timed him out. It was
He
funny.
timed him out because he had the based opinion that
we don't need to
DBZ
explain the
is
joke.
bad.
We don't need to explain the joke. Anyways, hello. I am the resident MAGA supporter.
Apparently.
How's it going?
Yeah, and I'd also like. By the way, while I hear IJP, why have you been going after me?
How's it going, AJ? How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Why does everyone have this perspective going after? Okay, why can't
I just want a clarification? Is it a joke or is it a meme?
Who's going after
Everything
who?
is a joke.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What's up? What's the question?
Why are you going after Tiamat, apparently?
No, but
why?
No, I'm talking about the debate, not that shit.
Gotcha.
Okay. I don't know. I'm talking about the
He's either
ideas
going to answer
of
it or become the
ethics
next Tony.
versus efficiency. Okay,
need
this
to
is definitely
replace
not
him.
efficient, but I
Why
do
is
not
my mic
claim.
so
Definitely not efficient.
Okay, I do not
Okay.
claim to be someone who's trying to get anywhere. I'm just out there trying to talk to people. Okay, so yeah, reply guy. I prepared for this. Okay, I got a selection of
Vincent. Can I
things
just
if you
say
wanna
I
go
was
into that.
not okay with having Hypnotic on, but it wasn't my stream, so I couldn't really make that call.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, if
it is efficient to make networking with much bigger creators. Okay, I understand that, and
Sure,
sometimes
but Circle of Jerks, it's not like increasing Zach's sub count in any way at all. Is this for fun?
Oh, I can't imagine it does. It just seems like you're a fun place to fuck around. That's
Yeah,
how
exactly.
it
And
appeared to me.
And it definitely wasn't a clout chase. Like we're, you know, as far as
No,
internet friends
I'm not
go,
going to
like,
claim you guys were clout chasing, but that is a sort of a efficiency argument that I want to bring up. Again, when I bring up these ideas, I'm not placing them on anyone. Leon and Hypnotic seem to get, like when I brought up the Alyssa sort of claim that people made about her going into the Discord to dox people. I just
Yeah, that's
find
when I
that
jumped in.
really, I mean, technically it is evidence, but it's so weak, I think is an abuse of the term that was evidence. It just seems like an abuse of the word evidence to call her question as evidence. She was trying to get people's info to dox. That's just me. That's my perspective on it.
Well, that actually begs the question, though, because this is the thing that I felt like you just couldn't answer or you didn't want to answer in the debate. And it is, why would she ask that question? As a journalist who is known for not liking certain people, why would she ask that question?
Huh? Well, we have to go into hypotheticals for that, and Hypnotic sort of was, oh, hypothetical, then went off on that. Okay. I think it's more likely because she does, from what I've seen, I could be incorrect. She likes to call Hypnotic a coward because he hides his face. Okay. Like, come on, use your name. I think she tries to use that as a own to call a coward. I could be wrong on that reading.
I mean, there's a perspective, Vincent, that because someone doesn't use it for a while, and this is the same thing I think I've seen around YouTube for a while, who are PNG YouTubers. You hide behind the PNG because you don't want your face known. Like, I think personally, and this is when I think when, like, he went in, like, even when
Here's
I was
one of my replies. I'll go over some of the replies.
So when I saw, like, the idea of Alyssa Mercante when she was going into Cabrutus Discord, regardless what you think of what Cabrutus does, right? She's asking, well, why don't you guys use your name and not gamer tags or whatever? You hide, are you guys cowards? That does sound like doxing, because this was also a woman who looked up Smash JT's wife and contacted her on Facebook.
Wait,
so like this wife? Reel here cool. Here's a sort of joking thing you can find criticism. This is both a joke and criticism. Okay. You know what I find funny is
Oh, look, it's the guy
I know
I'm
this
for.
Because fake news. I can't do a good Trump. Anyone can do a good Trump impression. Give me a good fake news.
AJ can do it.
Come on, AJ.
No, I'm terrible. Can y'all hear me though? Does it sound better?
You sound like you're in the bathroom.
Bad mic.
Yeah, it's actually getting worse.
You were good. You were good earlier.
Yeah, you were right.
Still give us a fake news. You give the bathroom echo Trump. The worst.
What about now?
Way better.
Actually, that is
there
better.
You go. You're back to the good mic.
Okay, I unplugged and switched mic. Okay.
AJ,
no, my Trump impression is terrible.
Or using one.
Come on, give it to us, AJ. You know you wanna.
Fucking no, bro. I can't do it.
You could do it. I believe in you.
Would you say you have the best Trump impression?
I have the best Trump impressions. A lot of people tell me I have a nice Trump impression. Bro, shut up.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, I'm
actually gonna vote for AJ now.
Okay, it's hilarious. It's hilarious to do though.
I wish I could do it as good as you.
Bro,
I'm gonna write in probably nothing because I'm lazy. Sorry. Okay, fair enough. But yeah,
some people
this is one of the sort of examples. Probably this is probably example. I don't understand the reply guy thing. I follow people, so
you do
I
reply to
sometimes-
them a lot, Vincent. You got to be honest, though.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
reply
So
to a lot of.
how long ago
It's
was
no
this, Vincent?
attempt.
How long ago was this?
Yeah, but you do it a lot, and you were doing it a lot to Hypnotic for a few months.
And see, I didn't even know that.
And
But
what's
hold
the
on,
problem
hold
with
on.
that? Please tell me what's the problem with that.
How long ago is this right here? I see August 28th.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I have a
scroll
whole
up.
selection of these. Okay.
So scroll up.
I put. Yeah, that's just one. I bookmarked some. Okay. We could actually just go down my replies. Period. If you want to have an unbiased thing.
Like, bro, did I see you put 3 different replies under one post of Leon's?
Probably not.
That inherently
Maybe,
isn't
I
a
don't know.
problem. It just depends on what he replied with.
It's
But let's just go down the line. No qualities.
Also, why do you
yeah.
use light mode?
Yeah, why are we
I've
doing
been,
the racist mode?
I've been
Why
trying
isn't this
to.
black?
I don't know. Sorry, that's my other Twitter. I should
I
actually be using
disapprove.
that, but this is
I
personal.
highly disapprove. This
Repost
tells me that
it.
you're
That's us. That's
I
us.
like the pic you used. Okay, you know you have
AI.
it's sexy,
Well,
but
AJ
graceful.
loved it. He picked it out himself.
Fuck no, I hate the AI.
Okay,
Just
I
draw
found this
over.
hilarious. Mugen Lord, fucking quote tweeting, agreeing with fucking. It's just hilarious. All of this is
Yeah,
perfect
that's a
timing,
real
too.
knee slapper there.
If you know these people, it's like, what the hell? This is like the crossover. You got
Well,
this
I mean,
leftist
I'm in
guy.
tears right now from laughter.
You got this guy. He's leftist, so you take what he says with a grain of salt. Mugen Lord is it seems pretty cool. Okay, I don't know any of these people personally. Okay, repost.
How about professionally though?
Fuck off. Okay, if I said professionally about anything, it was a misspeak. Okay.
No, I want to get
Okay,
on my,
repost
on my
this.
show.
Yep, Firefly. Fuck them for canceling it. Look.
Yeah, why are we
Chad
doing this, by the way?
Alpha, Ray.
Yeah, why are we
okay.
going through all of these replies? We were just looking at you replying to Leon.
Yeah, I here's the first time. Yep.
That's not the first
Okay,
time. What are you
that
saying?
was what everything was over. I'm skipping past that. I don't want to fucking deal with that right now. Okay. Okay. That was what everyone was trying to hit me with. I'm ethically not bound to go over this. I can go over anything else if you want.
I think you mean morally, but
Here-
yeah.
I don't have. I use more of an ethical system, but I just don't like moral grandstanding. So I don't like using the word. Technically, morals are within ethical framework.
All right, so this right here, that right there, that is the tweet that
Yep.
started all of this.
Yep.
That's
And I
AJ's
did
favorite
not-
tweet.
and-
Yeah, don't just skip over it. But now I see you've been
We can
replying
finally
to
get to the
Leon
good
a
stuff.
whole lot.
No, I'm not ethically bound to go over anything
Morally.
in particular on this. Okay,
Using the wrong
fuck
word.
off. I'll use whatever words I want.
But it's
Fucking
wrong.
words.
This is wrong.
Then people will interpret what you're trying to say wrong, and then you're gonna be like, "No, I didn't say
Good. That's
that.
fun.
Why are you making a
that
big
is
deal?"
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we trying to prove right now? I'm kind of lost, honestly.
Oh, a reply guy. See how reply I am? Oh yeah. Here's
So you're gonna need to go back a few months to catalog all the replies to Hypno.
Yeah. I
Did
don't
he
actually
block
care to
you? Or
go
why did you
over it.
stop replying to him?
He said, "Yeah."
I don't even know why I started. I just see certain tweets from certain people and I reply to them or retweet
No,
them.
but like, why did you stop though? That's what I'm asking.
Man, love Mighty Keith.
Because I got tired. Okay, I got tired of looking
Well,
at the tweets,
I thought
so
you
I
like
just
blocked you or
ignored them.
something. I don't know. I wasn't sure.
No, I know Smash JT and Frog. I found out from an interaction, Frog Tony and Smash JT both muted me, and I find that to be bitch shit.
Kitty said, "What
Look,
were Vin's
well-
tweets to Hypno?" And I
Yeah.
might add, was
It's been a while. It looks like.
Yeah, it's been a while. He's gonna have to scroll a bit.
Okay, was it just tweets? Are we also considering YouTube videos?
You didn't really make a
I
video
only
about
did
Hypno,
one.
did you?
I only did one stream focused on Hypno.
Okay,
No, not a
that's
stream.
okay.
I'm saying replies, leaving a comment under
like
their
comments.
videos.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Here, I have a good selection. This is what a good selection of quotes. Everything to Leon, okay? See, there's a reply. Yeah. Just seems like a normal reply. Bro, okay, it's actually a reply to you.
To me?
Replying to him. Bro, stop trying to get my... Actually, you do the voice.
Who
I'll
is
do
him?
mine.
I can't even see anything right now.
You can't...
What are we
Oh,
looking at?
Who was him? Who are you replying to? Oh, IJP.
the IJP Mexican. Okay. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen.
My legs are broken. I can't read.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone want to read? Whatever you want to read, I need a drink.
What are you drinking?
A Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper. Gotta
what
watch
kind?
out for those
Cherry?
calories, boys. Okay.
Cherry or
Caffeine's
Wait, what do you
normal.
want read?
Bimo was asking, can we not hear him?
I think I
No.
fixed the issue.
Well,
No,
now
we
I can
could hear you.
Oh, were you out? Okay.
You just kind of sound a little bit like this, though.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
think
no,
that's just
blah,
him.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I need to whistle my things. Yeah. This seemed rather normal. Okay, yeah. I'm a reply guy to you, IJP Mexican.
Well, I wouldn't call you that, but when Hypno called you, it was like, yeah, it's kind of fitting, at least from his perspective.
So
Yeah.
here's the thing: I don't bash what Hypnotic does. Hypnotic himself, to me, like his perspective, right? Is
Here's probably one.
Is like when I think of a reply guy, I think of like take some situation I know, and AJ knows this. Tony is a reply guy to Renown. Every time Renown makes a tweet,
When Tony would be
Tony has to make a tweet. When I think of reply guys, or I always think, oh, every Twitter thread has the same moniker and the same people. Now, ideally, right? But I have also seen people like Hypnotic do the thing where he thinks he's right and he knows how to argue in a perspective. He knows how to argue, and he goes, sure, these are our ethics, right?
What are his ethics? I still didn't get it. Okay.
He goes, let's
He
argue
seems
over
to be
it.
post irony.
Let-
Okay. He seems to the leader of the bigots. It seems like some owning it. Okay. Leader of the bigot army. It seems very ironic. Okay, I get it. I don't think he's.
Well, that's actually
bigot,
why
okay?
Dane, he tried to go on to talk to Dane, and Dane wouldn't talk to him. Dane just called
That's so
him
unlike Dane.
Dane
He's
just
so
called him a
strong
joke.
and masculine most of the time.
What do you call someone?
Why are we
People
getting
don't
into
know when
Dane?
you're being sarcastic, bro.
I love it.
You can't tell. I
just
don't
assume
like-
IJP Mexican is always sarcastic. You're going to be right half the time, I think.
Vincent, I got a question.
Sure.
So, do you know why it went the way that it did? Like, do you have some analysis on how you think it went? Like
I'm thinking I just annoyed them. Okay, fair enough.
Well, obviously, but do you know why? I'm not like I'm just trying to find out how much thought you put into this, because I was watching it and I was just wondering what you were thinking at the time.
Oh, I knew it was going to be a shit show. I wanted to see where they were going to go. Okay.
I mean, you got to understand with someone. You got to understand with someone like him, like is like Hypnotic, right? Like if we're talking about, I've seen him quote a lot of articles. Like he was one of the first. Oh, that Park Place covered it, or he chooses. Like I wouldn't call that like. It's like if we're talking sources, like I get it when like Leon was like, because I know you told me like you've gotten into arguments with Leon before, but I don't think it's ever been super bloody because, I mean, we all have different perspectives.
Yeah, I don't know what in particular set him off. Just constantly sort of bringing up different things. Oh, you do? Nice.
Yes, your inability to answer questions.
He's the one who asked me questions. No,
I watched it. Keep in mind,
bullshit.
I love you, Vincent. I watched it all.
Are you talking about in that debate?
I'm talking about in the debate.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Okay. Why should I fucking answer questions when they weren't playing by the same rules as me?
Because how can you have a debate when you can't set your terms?
No, they conceded to debate in the beginning. Okay.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Because you said that the full stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
But it was for you to air out, to convey your issue with them.
That was not what I was there for. That is misleading. I have no obligation to play along with.
That's not playing along, Vincent. That's if you constantly talk shit to me online, like that tweet that we just saw. You said Hypnotic, what you say, reads articles, some shit, play the victim, drama or something. You're antagonizing people. You're like a chihuahua nipping at the heels of bigger dogs, and then when they finally go back at you, they're like, what the fuck? Like, what did I do? Why are you coming at me like this? When they're just like, bro, you have such an issue with us. Tell us exactly what your issue is. And Kitty came on.
You think that's what they wanted? Okay.
That's what it sounds like they wanted.
No, that's not how I see it. Okay. I was brought in under false pretenses for a debate, not about my issues. See?
Okay, Vincent, why else would we set up the debate with you and Leon specifically that weekend? What had just happened?
Why would somebody have to tell you that this is the space for you to do that? I think as a man, as a human, as an adult, but especially as a man, if you've been going after these people for so long, when you're finally confronted, you should be able to say, hey, I don't like you because of this. But then it turned into where we're just going to ignore that
personal
and talk.
I have criticisms of them, okay? And I sometimes make jokes at the end of the day.
Yeah, but those jokes don't sound like jokes. They sound like
it makes you sound serious. It actually makes you sound more serious, Vincent. But I do. Let me say this before. I remember when he just barely first brought up Hypnotic, and I know didn't want to talk about it. And I would love to see Hypnotic address this. When he just barely talked about Hypnotic in a video once. People from Hypnotic's chat came in here and go, you're just being stupid. You're being clout. You're doing this and this and this and this. And they brigaded Vincent. I was there. Now, will Hypnotic go say, my fans who did that are wrong?
I don't think that is relevant to what the debate was.
Yeah, I agree. That isn't really relevant in this particular case.
It's not relevant, but that's a thing I noticed. Now,
I mean, you could ask him that question. He's got a Twitter. You could just ping him.
So, Vincent, did you really think that your discussion on Twitter wasn't going to come up in the stream at all?
That wasn't the rules what I went in for. Okay?
But did you think like we weren't doing it because specifically of the interactions you had on Twitter?
Yeah, that's what I don't understand, Vincent.
It definitely was related, but I thought we could. It definitely seemed like maybe we didn't have to get personal and we could discuss particular issues.
Well, you should have said that then, because you didn't say that, and you picked the topic.
You didn't say it to me either. Okay.
You picked the topic of debate.
Vincent, I would say that would make you look like a coward to say, let's ignore all of the replies and quote tweets and YouTube comments that I've sent
even if he wants to do that, that's fine on paper, but you got to say it. Like, don't assume that everybody else is going to assume that for some reason.
Agreed, but from my perspective, it would make you look like a coward. Nonetheless.
Well, from my perspective, I was asked there if I wanted to debate Leon on a particular topic. I gave the IJP Mexican a topic to debate on, and it turned into all of that.
What do you think all of that was? Like, what would you describe that as?
What would you say it was?
No. Can you answer my question? Because my opinion on it doesn't matter here. I'm asking, I want to know what you thought about it.
I think it matters.
You were the one in it.
Oh, I thought it was just them sort of venting frustration. Okay. Leon said I could discuss things with him.
That's a word for it.
That's not true. I've DM'd him before. He could have, if he had a problem with me, sort of being a reply guy or anything, he could have DM'd me and be like, can you chill off with this, with the comments, the stupid, I'm not feeling comfortable with it. And I would have backed off.
I don't think Leon, I don't know Leon at all, but I don't think he strikes me as that kind of person and would rather just discuss things out in the open rather than have like a private conversation, say, hey, you're being a little mean.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know anybody that would be like privately be like, bro, can you stop like replying to every single one of my posts, please? Like, I don't think anybody would do
that.
I know, but like, I'm exaggerating, obviously, but I don't think anybody would do that.
Okay.
And I mean, I think the most interesting part of the debate actually was when Hypnotic was asking you a bunch of questions, because whether you agreed with what he was saying or not, he was arguing extremely well against you. He made some very good points that you could not counter. And I would love for you to go back over that. What was the good
points?
I would love for you to go back over it, because when he was asking you to define what you meant by ethics, it took more than an hour for you to try and get something, and he had to keep trying to give you examples rather than you answering him. They
conceded the ethics argument from the start.
What do you mean by that?
Ethics, I said standards. Okay.
What did they concede? What do you mean by that in the literal sense?
They conceded the argument of ethics. Why bother having ethics within a community? Okay. They sort of be like, everything is subjective, so why should anyone?
They said that. They didn't say that, they didn't mean it when they said it. They were making fun of you.
Oh, huh?
They didn't mean it when they were saying that.
They didn't mean it. Okay, so they
when they're very obviously saying that, oh, everything is subjective, so why does it even matter? That time? Are you talking about that?
That was a counter to your claims.
Yeah, that was because Vincent had said, I think it
was a thought exercise.
I think Vincent was saying it was kind of like a rules for D and not for me situation. I honestly forgot what was specific.
Yeah, it was actually regarding size and how that should affect your platform.
Yeah, so that's when I was
like, that is part of the sort of ethical debate, okay? And I brought up the sort of fact that if you claim to be something, like Leon said, yeah, he should take out the objective thing from his bio, okay? He still hasn't, but that's besides the point.
Can you bring up what Katie just said? Because that's kind of what I remember as well. Granted, it's been a couple days, so I don't remember the whole thing. But I mean, Leon put it straight up like how he feels about it all and described himself immediately. And then Hypnotic came in as someone who streams with him. And they all kind of went over it. And then I think I remember it going over what you were calling untrustworthy sources. And then they kept going with the sources over and over and over for over 40 minutes. It felt like, at least.
Yeah, they were
with
saying
the sources that they were using.
And they were saying, okay, what are your approved sources? Or what would you consider?
No, I wasn't telling. See, that was a misdirection. I wasn't telling them they had to use a fucking source, a certain source. Okay, I never said that.
Did you not say something around the sources?
I said I don't trust Leon's opinion with bounded into comics. I can't trust his opinion there. Okay.
Yeah, and then they gave, like Kitty said, they gave a bunch of examples of more sources that they use outside of Bounded in the comics.
Yes.
So
Okay,
what was
that
your
had nothing to do with what I was talking about, though.
that had everything to do with it, because if
No,
you don't
it
trust
didn't.
that source, if you don't trust Bounded in the Comics, then would you say there are other videos where they use a different source was ethical? And they ask you, Will, what would be your approved sources then? And you never answered that question.
Because I don't have a approved set of sources in the end of the day.
So you can't sit there and tell people what not to use, but then not have a solution as
I
to
wasn't telling.
what they should.
God, how are you doing this again? Okay, I was never telling them what not to use. I'm just saying I couldn't trust it. Okay,
Why not?
How's that so hard?
Why couldn't you trust that one source?
I just am very skeptical of Bounded into Comics and Leon tends to
maybe
go
rephrase
into
this
his
question?
bias. Okay,
Bimo
if
has
you want to
something to say.
explain my opinions, that would be it.
So, Vincent, maybe I can rephrase this a little better. Okay, so how would you take their source usage, which they very much in length talked about, not just Bounding into Comics, they had multiple sources. Where does the ethics part of this debate that you were trying to have
Fact
come
checking,
into that? Okay.
When it comes to sources, you want to fact check the sources, okay? Making sure that your bias doesn't come into play. And that's my bias.
For the
Okay,
sake
that's
of clarity,
my ethics.
For the sake of clarity, are you saying that they don't fact check?
I don't know that they don't fact check. There's some things that seem rather suspect to me.
Is there
I
even a way
haven't
for you
asked
to know that they do that, though? Is that even like a possibility?
Well,
I'm sure it's a possibility.
No, I mean that like you would know by just watching their video.
No, there's no way I could know. Okay.
So what are we doing?
That's a good question. But
I don't know. I let people on stream to talk to me. You guys can go if your answers are settled, if that's what you came here for.
No,
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out what was going on through your mind during that debate, because I've heard you have better conversations than that debate.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to get to what was going on in your head at the time, dude, because that was not a great showing. Because I've had good conversations with you where you've had really well thought out positions and you were able to answer questions.
But they were putting positions on me like they were asking me what source to use. I wasn't telling them that they needed to use a source.
But you told them what source not to use.
Well, no,
I
to be fair,
told
AJ,
them the source I don't trust. Okay, I told them
that is a little different. Let's remove the don't use the source wording because it triggers him.
My big hang up was just the inability to define what you meant by ethics. Because that was what you came on for, right?
Having personal standards for yourself.
Okay, but if you make that claim, you were making the claim just by implication that they don't have standards. And I don't agree with you, even in the little bit I've seen. Yes. You are inferring that they don't. You are inferring they don't have standards.
I was there for a talk about ethics. Okay.
Ethics being standards, like you said, like not having a personal set of standards. The reason why they got so hostile was because you were calling them names via all this.
What
like
names
you were
did
saying,
I call them? And what names did they call me back?
Oh, they called you a bunch of names. They were
I'm not allowed
condescending
to
as
say
hell.
the words that Leon was saying on stream.
I don't think he was allowed to say those words, but he said them nonetheless. But like you are saying, you don't have standards. You're not calling them names per se, but how is that not an insult?
Yeah, calling somebody
What names did I call them? I need examples.
Dude, I just clarified that.
Saying someone is unethical implies that there's almost no links that they won't go to in order to, I don't know, get their point across or to achieve something or to you know, it just kind of it has very
That's
negative
how it
connotation.
came across to me in that they didn't have ethics because they felt everything was subjective. Maybe I misunderstood that in the moment.
No,
okay?
the subjective thing was they were just making fun of you. That wasn't like a real thing that they were saying that they honestly believe.
Oh, okay. What are their standards then? I want to know.
I'm not them.
So they asked me into a debate, and they were just messing with me.
It wasn't a debate.
You don't find the problem with this? You're not.
Dude, that happened like 2
figuring out
hours into the
with
combo
this?
when they were done.
Yeah. Okay.
It wasn't off the bat. Come on.
It wasn't. It straight up wasn't, because like from the beginning, Leon laid out, here's how I do things. You didn't like him necessarily how he does things. And then you were trying to get onto the ethics thing, but you couldn't really define it. You went to standards. Then you basically said they have no standards. Then Hypnotic comes on to try and get you to define your terms more specifically, trying to get to a point where there can be an actual debate. And it didn't happen because it seemed like you were avoiding and dodging answering any of the questions asked. Now, I could be completely wrong, but I was watching this happen and I was frustrated both for you and for the other dudes because this is not how a debate is supposed to go.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't how it was supposed to go.
You were content farmed, dude. Like you didn't respond to any of the actual questions. It felt like when I was watching that,
They were asking me questions I did not have answers to. Okay,
I will say that Vincent did like give a definition of ethics and even gave examples. The problem came in when he would say that Leon didn't do those things, then Leon would say, "But I do those things," and I just got stuck there.
Did I say he didn't do those things? Okay,
I mean,
maybe
you implied
if I
it.
said that.
At the very least, you implied it.
I fucking hate this implied stuff.
Well, come on, dude.
No.
What are we doing? We're not dumb.
We're more than using literal language here.
Vincent, you're saying that they, I don't know, like trapped you or...
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm saying this implied bullshit I don't like. I am very direct with what I say.
Okay, well, whatever you just said, regardless of what you think they were trying to do, they were simply asking you, what do you think about this? So that's not a gotcha when people are asking, okay, well, you define these things. Let's go off of that. So it wasn't, like a got you moment or something. They were just trying to, like BMO said, you know, in a debate, that was not how a debate should go. They were pretty convicted in what they felt. Or their stance.
Oh, but they just started off messing with me. Then they tried to correct it later.
But you had no conviction in anything that you're saying or these criticisms. And that was Leon's issue with you, and why he said you're a radical fence sitter is because you don't really take a stance. Therefore, it's kind of hard to take you seriously because it's like, are you really even arguing something that you actually believe in, or are you simply a reply guy just to be a contrarian, to poke at those bears?
I mean, that was the point that made Hypnotic kind of give up. I remember seeing him give up in real time because he was trying. Like it, even though you didn't like what he was saying, he was trying to understand where you were coming from. I could have sworn you were getting somewhere.
If they were just messing with you,
then why, dude? Once I came back from the break, when I started to get back in the flow, why did he just go on this whole fucking little rampage? Once I started finding a way that I could talk about it.
Why didn't he do that from the beginning, though? If he was just messing with you.
Yeah, the fact that you're just glossing over, he came in there to mess with me.
After how long?
Like,
when did he start messing with me? Oh, God.
So yeah, I remember Hypnotic came in and tried for a full hour to try and understand where you were coming from. And then he started calling you a liar. It was a whole hour of him trying. Yes, I remember it. I'm not going back and going point by point on the video because it hurts to listen to.
Was it 60 seconds exactly?
Maybe I'll go over this on my own and try to take this on.
I think it would be actually really good for you to do so.
Vincent, I remember asking you because you had said Leon was the most tolerable. So there was something about Leon that you actually liked. So you watched his content, probably more so than you do Hypnotic. And I asked you, okay, well, in that video where you had an issue with Leon,
Hello. What's happening now?
We're trying to better understand.
If I said that particular thing, I probably
Don't interrupt AJ.
I do what I want. I just wonder what the hell is happening now.
I don't even know.
So I had asked you what specifically in that video that caused all of this that you replied under and then screenshotted it over on Twitter. I was like, what specifically from that video made you think that Leon betrayed whatever ethics you thought he had? Because he had to have had some for you to continue watching his content.
I don't know how you're getting. I just can't trust it. Again,
okay,
it's
that was
simple.
Vincent, that was the other thing that I was going to say. I don't totally disagree with you on the Bounding in the Comics situation. And I had talked to Leon afterwards. And I was like, I think what he was trying to say was, and even me, when I was covering a lot of stuff, I was reluctant to use Bounding in the Comics because it was heavily biased. But that was because it was a guy, John F. Trent, I think that was his name, when he was the one writing those articles. But
And now he's doing that Park Place. That is correct.
Okay, so he's no longer with that company. Now it's this Spencer guy. And so from what Leon says, the articles are more tolerable. They're less biased. They're more objective. I guess everything has a bias, but it's not as heavily biased. So I think that's what you were trying to get at, but you never said that. You simply just said Bounding in the Comics is unethical, is not a source that you can trust. But you didn't explain that.
It's not as so. If I said it's unethical, then I misspoke. Okay.
I can accept that. Again, I would love for you to go over the debate yourself and even try and clarify your positions. Make that a video. Literally make that a video. Try to clarify your positions.
I think that's a good idea.
I speak like Joe Biden, but I guess maybe for my audience, I should make an attempt. You're probably right. I probably have the I definitely have the ethical boundaries to go over that at some point, but it's not going to be for them. It'll be for anyone who wants to listen to me.
Okay? If you're on this panel and you don't have the YouTube video open it right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you racists.
Open another tab.
Yeah, do it or you're racist.
What video? Fine, I'll be racist. I don't have the video. I don't even know what you're talking about. Anyways, I think that you should.
I live in chaos. I live in complete chaos, Zach. Sorry if my style isn't fluid.
I think People has a good point. I think that you need to explain your position in a video. In a video, like what you said.
Is that position over that particular interaction? I don't know. I'll try to go over it.
All right. Pull a Sargon of Akkad, like of the old days, where he goes over a previous debate and then pauses like EFAP does, and just say, this is what I meant at this time. This is how I'm arguing it. Next time I argue it I'll do it this way.
That's a good idea. I think that would be perfect.
It's going to be a long stream, but man, just do it. Because I think that would be very helpful.
It's probably better just to do it on my own time and condense it down to a video. Easier to manage.
I think if you went over it with some people, you'd be able to understand it more, because then people could point out what they had problems with, and maybe you could explain what and explain from there.
That's what I thought you were going to do right now. I thought that's what you were going to do with this stream, was going to go over the debate, but then you didn't. You went on some whole little tangent. I think that.
Yeah.
I think it would be good if you did go over the debate.
Yeah,
I mean, you could.
Wow.
I'm only going to be back on here for like 10 minutes more, but I mean, that's what I would recommend. Because I want to see you argue better than you did that debate. Like, I know that you can.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I definitely should understand the dynamics of that. I do agree. But I'm not liking the fact
Yeah.
I'll have to go over it before I can truly go over where I went wrong or where I went right.
Sure. If there's any advice I could give you on that, I would say try not to assume bad faith right out the gate. Try to actually understand where they're coming from. Because yes, while I think that there was some bad faith on both sides of that discussion, like I think for the most part, they were trying to understand where you were coming from and were getting mad because you couldn't answer their questions. And every time that you tried to ask a question, you asked a nebulous one that has way too many ways to explain it. If you want to win a debate, you got to get someone to actually like say the thing you want them to say. If you want someone to see groundedly.
If you should actually
And
fucking
no name
clarify the
calling.
terms beforehand. Oh, fuck that.
Name calling.
No name calling.
And funny.
Oh God, yeah.
No, no, but it sets people. Fuck you. It sets people off. Why? And it's immature. And BMO, you shut up. You're a bitch. You know, it just don't see now.
Yeah, it does.
No, BMO sounds
It's actually
sexy. No, I'm
Bank
kidding.
of
I'm picking it up.
Montreal. Oh my god.
But
Okay,
no.
Bank of Montreal.
No,
That's what I.
it was. I thought it was Big Mama orangutan.
What? Okay.
That's what you told me. You told me that's the BMO stand for. Were you lying to me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You told me that.
I think this is talking past each other completely. Okay.
BMO told me he told me when I first started talking to him, he told me it means Big Mama orangutan. I could prove it. I could go through all the DMs. He said it means Big Mama orangutan. This whole time I thought he was a little weirdo, and I thought the little weirdo because his name meant Big Mama orangutan. So he lied to me. You lied to me. That's not what it means.
Go ahead, post the DM.
That's what he told me. I can prove it. You fucking jerk. You're a fucker. That's what he told me, and I thought that's a little weird, but okay, fine. That's what it was. Big Mama orangutan.
I do agree.
She's
I
painting me in a
do
bad
better
light
with
here.
writing out my points beforehand.
You did.
Man,
you have a
What
few
does the
points written
people
down.
mean now?
Why are we letting
I
this
had a
woman
few
talk so
notes
much?
written down.
Trump's America will change this.
I know, that's why I'm voting for
I'm
Donald
not political,
Trump.
bro. I'm just playing.
I was just fine jumping into the chaos and having something like that. But if I can learn something from it in retrospect, I agree. I definitely will go over it. Okay.
Please do. And I think that
I'll
is
make you a
time
sandwich,
for
but it'll
me
be
and my
disgusting.
organtuan to leave. My orangutan.
I'm losing what you're
That's
saying.
what you said. He
it's
said it.
I gotta go.
believe it.
I
Miss
got an
Sparkly,
early
you
morning.
seem like you'll spit on the
Is
sandwich.
Gray just being a troll now? You're gonna
I
dox
was
the
just
DMs?
sandwich.
It's
No,
halfway
I
down
think he
our
was being
throat already.
100% real when he said that.
But
Oh
is
God,
it?
fine. I will look. He told me that, and it's going to go through a lot of DMs to find it. But he said, "You fucker."
I gave you
know, I'm
permission
out.
to leak the orangutan DMs. All right, she's gone.
Okay, I am lost on my own stream.
Yeah.
I should be used to this by now.
Vincent, throw the stream on now.
Yeah, I'll TFAP it right now.
Nah.
Come on. You know you wanna.
Let's just
Go over
start.
it. Let's go over it now so that we can get this over with.
Go over it so you can get over it.
Ooh, I like
Exactly.
that.
There's
Good t-shirt.
nothing really to get over. Okay.
I'm not sure I agree with you there.
Yeah, after you said it like that,
I would definitely want to go over it on my own before I would go over it on the stream in any
Why?
case.
Let's do
But
it now.
we can provide perspective.
Look. Okay, let me get my own perspective on how I see it going out before I get other people's
Vincent,
perspective.
you didn't have your own perspective on your issues with these people, and that's what we was trying to figure out during the stream.
AJ doesn't have issues with these people. What are you
Because
talking
you're
about? Crazy.
venting issues in particular with these two people. I can clarify my issues with John F. Trent, with Grums, with Smash JT mostly. These
I don't
two,
think
I
we can get
don't
those
have
people on
enough
Circle of Jerks, not gonna lie.
information. I don't have enough information.
Just because I say issues, that doesn't make it like worst case scenario. Like you hate these people, you want to fight them or something. I just told you I had issues with Bounding in the comics.
Okay.
Because it was heavily biased.
As do I. They're a
Yeah.
super biased publication.
Yeah.
If I even want to call them a publication.
But that doesn't mean that I want to fight them. Like just because I say you have issues with them is simply that.
Nah, bro. Fight them in the streets.
It's not even violent.
You say it because he's black? What the hell?
No, I'd do that.
Vincent, fight him in the streets.
No.
What the hell? How are we devolving into this? Okay,
Can only black people have issues, IJP?
Apparently, that's what I'm getting from this.
You just made that up. BMO didn't say that.
He's gaslighting.
Yeah, probably.
Anyways, I'm out for the night. So you guys take care.
Peace.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I knew I was eventually going to go over this debate there. Wasn't planning to do it this week. Okay. Sorry to disappoint anyone who came thinking I would be EFAPing this shit. Okay.
Bro, EFAP like 30 minutes.
Wait, so why did you bring me on? You texted me that like come on and we were gonna
Why am I here?
I just wanted a few people in chat literally to answer my question about the ethics issue. I got those
Not gonna lie,
hypothetical
that was a pretty
DMs.
cringe question. Obviously, the answer is no.
Okay. Yeah. That was the question of ethics. Okay. I got something. I can't verify it. Should I just go over it on a stream? And that seems ethically dubious to me. Okay.
Vincent,
that was the reason I brought it up.
That was also another example of instead of you believing in what you're saying and you answering your own questions, you asked other people. And maybe your mind or whatever you were going to say was based off of what others say. Like when people will say something to you.
I think we just have a very different perspective on this, AJ. I can understand where you're misunderstanding. I like to learn about things and sort of test people. Okay, see where their sort of boundaries are. Okay,
I think that works when you're doing a solo stream, but when you're actually like talking to somebody, it just comes off as weird.
You think so? Oh God.
Yeah.
It depends on the topic at matter. Okay, if it's a topic I know more about, I can talk more naturally about it. When it's like, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about, of course, it would come off, the conversation would come off as weird. Okay, but I do these streams to improve, okay, and try to learn and try to figure out how to do certain things in certain ways. Does that make sense? This is a learning process, okay? Learning process. Baby steps, okay? I actually watched that movie recently. What about Bob?
Okay, you said with ethics, because you did give some examples. You said they should be fact-checking all of their sources. So the information that they present to the audience. Would that be true? Would you agree to that?
It really depends on how critical the actual fact check. If you're trying to say, Trump tried to do 9/11. Well, January 6th, the coup.
No,
okay?
9/11 is better. I like that one.
Okay, I would rather, if someone wanted to make that argument, I would rather them present it with very unbiased facts, because that's a really high bar. Okay.
All right.
If you're asking,
that's pretty out there, and you're probably going to get to it. I'm probably interrupting you, but can you bring it back to like, I don't know, gaming or
something more grounded,
entertainment? Yeah, something actually.
Yeah, we went to conspiracy.
Okay,
theory.
yeah, that is the strongest one. I'm using the most extreme example.
Well, that's something that like nobody could verify ever, though. Like it's literally impossible.
Because now we're trying to figure out the fucking.
I'm giving the most extreme example that I can. Now I'm gonna pull it back. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull it back. Come on.
I'm like, okay.
Come back with me. Okay.
Pull me back, Vincent. I'm waiting for you.
Okay. I'm pulling you back now. Coming back to the sort of subjective thing that I brought up after the break. What do you guys think about? I don't think that Allison was in there to, as much as I want to suspect her.
That's It's not even her name.
Somebody should fact check you, Vincent, on these names you throwing out, bro. You're gonna have them going after the wrong people.
I'm not saying. Oh, fuck.
You said Allison McCunt. That's what you've been calling.
I didn't even get to the last name I didn't even get to butcher her last name time.
No, you said it.
I don't have practice saying her name as much as other people. Okay.
You said Mercant last time, but I had to tell you Mercant.
Okay. So, does anyone know about that particular instance?
Oh, I
where
know
they're trying
all
to say-
about that particular issue, all the details. Yeah, totally, 100%.
Okay.
For real. I don't, Vincent. I'm kidding. I don't. I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, you actually put the tone in, okay, and you're someone around me, so I get that, okay. So yeah,
what?
Like particular instances like that, I guess. I'm struggling to come up with a fucking example. Okay, that's really small. Okay,
AJ,
like
can
if
you
you're
think of an
saying
example?
the AI in a video game really sucks. Okay, like yeah, that's the opinion. You don't really need a fact check on that. Okay, you don't need to be like if you think the AI is broken.
Okay, so
you
give
don't
us
like
an
it.
example of something, dude. I asked you specifically, what specifically in Leon's video did you have an issue with? And
Well,
you
he
were
didn't
like-
watch the whole thing.
But you didn't watch. You said it was
Yes.
simply the source. So I'm like, okay, I understand that, Vincent. I do agree. Bounding can be heavily biased. Okay, but I'm asking you, what in that video that caused you to do all these replies was something that you could objectively say is wrong? Therefore, Leon, you're spouting out wrong information. What is it? Misinformation, disinformation, whichever the fuck word it is. I can't trust you, Leon. At what point could you say that? Could you verify the information was false? Therefore, he was unethical in presenting it to his audience and to the public.
How are you extracting that from all this? Okay.
You said how am I extracting this?
Is it okay if I bring up an
fucking
example
hell.
of?
Let's actually go over the fucking actual tweets and just get it over with.
Wait, hold
Bro,
on.
you
Before
put up
we
50
do that,
tweets and we didn't talk about
before we
any
do
of
that,
them.
Vincent, can I ask you
Romeo
a
hasn't
question
gotten
real
to
quick?
talk, man.
No, fuck Romeo.
Okay,
Vincent,
all right,
I gotta
all
ask
right.
you a question real quick. Are you there? Did you die? Hello?
You're asking Romeo?
I'm asking you.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, why did you want to talk about ethics versus efficiency specifically with Leon?
I didn't. You came to me.
What do you mean?
like,
No. You suggested the topic.
Yes, after you came to me about a debate. I just randomly
Yeah,
threw
so
out a
why
topic
did you pick that topic?
because I wanted to talk about ethics versus efficiency.
But why
in
with
content
Leon?
creation?
Why would you do it with Leon? Why don't you talk about Dragon Ball Z with Leon or any other topic?
Because the ethics discussion, I think it finds interesting. I find that interesting.
So you just found it interesting and there's no reason behind it at all?
I am sort of curious about the sort of ethical backbones of someone like Leon. Okay, I wanted to know what sort of
Why?
ethical system he went with.
What arose
What
that
sort-
curiosity in you?
What?
Yeah,
It was
why
just.
Yeah.
Kitty is telling IJP to tell us how it was set up.
Okay, so well, AJ kind of explained it already. I saw Leon and Vincent beefing again on Twitter and thought, hey, let's set up a debate. So I DM'd them both. They both agreed to it. Then Vincent suggested the topic. I sent it to Leon. He said, okay. And then we had the debate. That's about it. There really wasn't any rules set up other than like not dodging, and I don't even remember what else it was.
Are you there, Vincent?
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Looking at
Sorry.
what?
The DMs.
Oh, okay.
Refreshing my memory.
Romeo, what were you trying to say earlier?
I was going to give an example of a time where Vincent had like wrong, like how would you say it? Wrong sources or something. Kind of in that genre, I guess you'd say. As I had
do
to
you
come
guys
on
think
to.
I ever had a bad source that I went with? I would like to
I
know.
don't know.
I had to come on to stream.
I don't know any sources you use because you didn't give an example of any.
Because there was no sources to give for that particular instance that everyone wanted to get into.
There was a time where I had to come onto stream because Vincent was saying that Kirsch let her audience go after other people, and gave an example of someone saying a comment on like the side scrollers or like a donation. And he was like, well, she lets all her people like go after everybody else. And I had to come on and say, no, she does not. There's literally, I'm in her Discord group. I watch her all the time, and I had to tell him like, hey, like, she tells people all the time for people not to go into other streams, to like bother them about something and stuff like
and
that.
I will accept that. That's good information to have. I like people to inform me on things I don't know about. Okay. It just came off a certain way. And how am I supposed to know that particular thing?
You could have.
I mean, how does Romeo know about that specific thing?
Because he's in the community. That's why I also asked him to come on. Because he said he was interested in her. Well, that sort of stuff there. I would rather be corrected. And I did take that correction, didn't I, Romeo? Like, okay, good information to know. This is what she said.
You did, but I think I'm just trying to say is like, if you were going to talk about someone again, would you do like even more research than you think you actually did during that time? Because I feel like when you're criticizing like Leon and Hypnotic on their sources, it's just like I kind of saw some sort of like correlation with what I was seeing, like with like your stuff in some way. I don't know if that makes sense.
Okay. It's trying to read certain things and you could be off. Okay. Again, I don't know about their sources. I'm not going to tell them what sources to use. I don't know enough about them. This is why getting into the sort of what source should I use? I'm not telling you to use any sources. I wasn't even there for that particular reason.
Even if you weren't there for that reason, if you believe so sincerely that they shouldn't use certain sources, then you would have an idea of what you think approved sources or trusted sources are and suggest those.
I think I eventually said anyone but John F. Trent. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
but that
very
doesn't
suspicious
mean
of them.
anything. That doesn't mean anything.
They explained,
Yes.
or no, they told you a bunch of sources that they used, and
I have no.
And you was like,
Oh,
yeah, you
God.
did respond. I think you were like, well, okay. So I don't know. It's like
This
they
is just
disproved.
looping, guys. Okay.
You're right, Vincent. It is, but you kind of, it's like they proved to you that you were wrong on what you thought of them. But I don't know. Like, have
What
you
do I
changed
think
your
on
mind?
them? No, they told me what I think on them. They are
No,
incorrect.
you said they're unethical.
I don't.
You think they're unethical?
I'm gonna have to
Well,
go
here,
over
let's-
that debate again.
Instead
Okay.
of saying that, here on, instead of saying that Vincent thinks they're unethical, let's just ask him right now. Vincent, do you think they're unethical?
No. I'm just curious about what ethics they use. I'm not seeing what ethics system that they sort of use. Okay. Just because I don't know about their ethics. This is why I was curious about what sort of ethical systems that they use.
Do you have like no inclination of what they might use based on what you've seen?
They were right there. They could have just told me what sort of ethical process.
Yeah, so you didn't get any like any inclination of what they might find ethical at all out of that conversation, or what you've seen from them outside of the
Does
conversation.
my mic sound better now?
Yeah, you sound good, AJ.
Man, Copa's telling me I'm sounding
Christ's
trash.
sakes, IJP.
Then again, I
Mexican,
do have
they
headphones
could have
on, so
just
he might
told me.
Well, yeah,
what
put that
they
aside though. I'm
felt
asking
that-
you a question right
Calm
here,
down,
right now.
Vincent.
You're right in front of me, and I'm asking you a question right now.
Yes. And I
Yes,
said they could
so
have told
answer.
me, okay?
No, I'm asking you a question right now.
I don't have enough information to make
Okay,
that
so
call.
you didn't get
That's
any
part of
inclination
my
of what their ethics might
okay?
be before or after the debate.
All right, Gray in the chat says, "What ethical system do you use, Vincent?" So what sets you apart?
I mean, he already explained before. I think
I think you said you're not a content creator, so I don't know, man. You said some stuff. Okay.
I stream, I make videos, okay? I'm here for the discussion, okay? But discussions can get frustrating, okay?
All right,
I don't
let me
like
ask you
to
this.
mind read.
Let me ask you this, because I think I lost it. Oh, no.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, I probably lost it. Continue.
Okay. But yeah, I am just curious about the ethical systems people use, okay? Mine are a little shaky, okay? I will agree, okay? People want to criticize the sort of message, the sort of what I do, I can understand. I can try to correct.
I remember what I was going to say. So Leon said that he will pull up an article, whoever's talking about it, or whoever seemingly has the most accurate information on the subject. But just because he uses the article does not mean he automatically agrees or disagrees with it. He uses it as a jumping off point to start the conversation. Do you think that's okay?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So if you don't think they're unethical, if you
Their ethics is unknown to me.
Okay, but you agree with them using the multiple sources. You're fine.
I mean, it's always good to use multiple sources. Like there's websites like Grounded News that sort of give you a sort of a biased thing. I don't know how biased that is.
So they both listed off at least 5 sources. You just said you agree with an article not exactly or not automatically meaning because they use it, a person agrees or disagrees. It's okay to just spark conversation. So if those things are true, then I don't want to say issue, but I would say, why do you still take it upon yourself to, I guess, reply to them? Like, I don't want to get stuck on things, but that tweet that I saw of you responded to Hypnotic and you said drama, what would you say, phase 1 or step 1, step 2, step 3 or whatever. And then you was like, play the victim and stuff like that. So that is very antagonistic. So if you don't inherently see an issue with what they're doing, you thought you did, but then things were cleared up. So if you don't inherently see an issue or to this day see an issue, why do you still feel the need to
in that particular case? That definitely seemed like something going on with him. Okay. And that example there, we would have to go to that example. This is a different example. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's an issue with him. It was that particular thing where he sort of had that interaction with a G-Man Lives that I'm like, I don't understand this.
You said play victim. You were quote tweeting Hypnotic. That's an issue with him.
Yep. That it was. Okay. It's just my reading of it.
So to this day, that was on the 28th. You still have an issue with him. So you're still poking that bear.
No, I had an issue with his action there. Okay.
You had an issue with him, bro. That's him. It was his action.
No, that's just his
action. I don't know these people. Okay. I can only judge people by their
he
actions.
has no previous interactions or judgment upon them. Yeah. Like, imagine a book. He like took the cover off the book. He doesn't even know what they look like.
IGP, you my only friend, bro. I'm trying not to tell you to shut the fuck up right now.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, come on, dude. It's like you can't be like, I don't know anything about them. I have no judgment upon them. I don't know. That's not how people work. Nobody works like that.
Yes, I have opinions on them. Okay,
Yeah.
what's your opinions on them?
Why does that matter? I'm not the one talking right now.
Vincent, you're free to have opinions on them, but you're making an enemy out of them. And I'm not defending them because I'm cool with them.
I'm fine with making enemies if they want to go that way, okay?
They don't want... Vincent, honestly, they didn't care about you, bro. They kept waving you away. You were nothing. It was because they were on the string with us, or that Leon agreed to it, that they actually talked to you. But before that, because going back to that video where you replied, you put a comment, Leon replied, and then you put another comment. He didn't. So then you screenshotted it and tagged him in it on Twitter. So you're begging for the attention, for the responses of these people. And they're just like hand waving you.
That was not my intent. So I just view this differently than obviously you guys do, okay?
Vincent, when people say you're like autistic or ask, are you
no? Come on,
retarded?
let's not go there.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that to demean you in any way, Vincent. Because you don't see your actions as how the rest of everybody else sees them. Isn't that like autism, to where you don't pick up like social cues or really understand how you come off to people, or when people are talking to you or responding to you a certain way?
Not particularly, okay? They act this way to other people I've seen, okay? So you're coming in, you're just seeing my actions against them. What about their action, how they sort of react to other people? This is why Hypnotic is way more of a reply. You could make an argument that Hypnotic is way more of a reply guy than I am.
I didn't know literally nothing about him, so I couldn't say that.
Oh, God.
I don't.
And I know more about these people than you, but I do not continuously track them in every little thing they say or do. Okay.
Oh, Vincent,
I can only
based
judge
off of
by
all of those
certain
replies,
instances.
based off of all those replies, that's proven false. You do follow.
I mean, he did say every little thing they do, which
man, you follow their move more than we do, and we're cool with them.
I mean, more than we do, definitely, but not necessarily like every little thing they do. He hasn't replied to him in a few months, or at least 2.
He just replied to Hypnotic 2 days ago.
Oh, really? I thought that was old.
No, that's why I pointed out the date.
I think that's
August
fake
28th.
news.
August 28th. I saw it.
Was it August? I thought that was a few months ago.
Okay, hey, pull it up. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, let's double check. Let's fact check live on air.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Someone do the music, okay?
Is that a black joke? You think I can beatbox?
No, I think he was talking about like a bass, you know? I hope so, for his sake. Otherwise, it is racist.
Tia Matt, you getting Black Myth on that Wukong?
Yeah, he's been streaming this entire time.
Probably.
Wow, what an epic dude.
He is.
No,
he's a
not.
true
He's fucking
gamer. We
retarded.
should all bow down to him.
B-Mo, I can't beatbox. I'm like Miles Morales. I'm black, therefore I can draw. Or maybe that was his Puerto Rican style. I don't know.
Black, therefore I can draw?
Are we doing like transition music or something?
Vincent, are you looking this up? What are you doing? What's going on?
Yes, it's yeah, here.
Why don't you show us the screen like before?
Give me a moment here. Sheesh,
It's not that hard.
impatient.
There you
Okay,
go.
there.
When is this from? I can't see. It's too small.
Okay, that's July 31st.
Okay, see? That was like 2 years ago.
Okay, that is this one. There was plenty of other tweets to go back to. I saw the date, bro. August
Wasn't that the
28th.
last one, though?
No. You wasn't paying attention, IJP.
Man, nothing gets by you, AJ.
Go to your recent replies. He bookmarked.
Wait, why are we going to bookmarks?
He bookmarked them.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Go to replies. Go to replies. Go to replies.
Nah.
No.
Why? Did you want to talk about
You don't want to
something
get
else?
surprised because you know what you put under there.
What did you do, Vinny?
Oh, I'm just not. Gone long enough.
You
Okay.
naughty
Do you want to
boy,
talk
what
about
did you
ethics
do?
or anything like that?
Oh, you've gone long enough as in you want to end the stream? You're tired of
Yeah,
bullshit?
I'm starting to get tired.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds like coke to me.
That do sound like coke, bro.
Of course it would sound like coke to you, okay? Yeah, you're poisoning the well. Yeah, okay, fake news probably.
How are they poisoning the
I'm
well?
just giving you my reading.
Th-
Yes,
are-
I'm
do you like throwing
joking.
out
I'm
words?
saying poisoning the well and automatically correcting it, dude.
He joking.
Fucking hell.
He ain't joking.
I'm just talking points now, okay? We're 3 hours in, and typically my max limit is 4 hours. I'm glad everyone came
which
to
is
sort of
more than 3, so you still got an hour to go.
Bro, I go 5 hours by myself, man. Get your stream muscles up.
Yeah, that's the point of doing these streams is so I can get endurance, okay? I'm
Exactly,
still
so let's keep
typically
going.
only at 4 hours, okay?
Okay.
4 hours.
See, I
An hour to go.
was muted because I wanted to let the adults have a conversation.
Well, obviously you were in the wrong place for adults, okay?
But jokes aside, I was actually middle of a boss fight finishing chapter 5.
Yeah, it's super irrelevant.
True. It's irrelevant pretty much like Dragon Ball Z is.
Go back to your monkey
Yeah,
game,
that would be
kid.
really irrelevant to bring up in this conversation. Yeah.
Now you know what the question as I brought up earlier, right? You're going after I have a pit bone to pick with you, dumbass. Later on.
Oh shit! Circle
Yeah,
jerks setting up another
keep it
debate.
peaceful here, okay?
No, I don't care. I'm just gonna make him Tony. He's gonna have one.
Jesus Christ! Don't do that.
No,
he's not that bad.
Why are you
okay?
attacking me, Tiamat? What the hell's the matter with you?
There's a reason.
We were just chilling.
There's a reason. You forgot you did
shit.
something.
Oh,
no,
shit.
What did I do? What did I
some
do?
beef here.
Well,
What'd I
address
do?
it later on.
No, do it right now.
I have
What'd I
a
do?
whole thing.
What'd I do?
No,
What'd I
address
do?
it right now, Tiamat.
Address it
Don't
right
try
now.
don't try to argue ethics versus efficiency when somebody been poking at somebody between you and I.
Everyone's poking all around, okay?
Hash it out. Fight.
I don't believe he can hash it out, to be honest. I've tried.
This is literally the first time we've ever talked. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
What did you go think back what you said to me about 2 streams ago on one of his stuff? You'll know what I'm talking about.
Let me think. I'm gonna concentrate all of my energy right now and think real hard.
To be fair, Tiamat, IJP talks a lot of shit, so
yeah, and I know, and that's why
I literally have no idea. I don't remember.
Yeah, so it's probably
That's why I'll give him a pass.
Excuse die, JP Mexican.
No, but my whole thing too is I agree.
Yeah, why don't you
though,
just
then-
explain your beef instead of being like esoteric?
IJP, you so childish, bro.
It's okay
Well, no,
though.
he wanted to bring it up. Let's bring it up.
We all know. We actually all know DBZ is a normie Latino Mexican anime.
When are you gonna
They all
actually say
know.
something that's like
shit.
relevant?
All right, Tiamat, for real though, what did he say? You know
Yeah,
better than
I
he
don't
does.
remember. I want to know.
You held it to your heart. So what did he say?
You guys are evil, okay?
I just want to know.
He said
Go
it,
ahead,
he-
keep being evil. Keep being evil.
No, he knows what he said. He just is
I
gonna
don't
play
know what I said.
Okay, let me put quotation marks around evil.
Evil.
Ooh.
Trust me, if he doesn't know what he said, I don't really hold
Yeah.
it against him. He just
I don't really
proved
hold him
himself.
against him. We're gonna bring it up, even though 2 weeks passed. So yeah, you know.
IJP, why you interrupting him, bro?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, I know.
He's full
By
of
the way,
shit.
you know what's funny? By the way,
What's funny?
because
This
you,
is funny.
between
This
you-
is very
between
funny.
you and
Interrupting
actually
you,
Flash
it's
and
very, very
Phoenix,
funny to me.
between you and Flash
Wait,
and Phoenix, what
can
you
you
said
start
about
over
me
again?
on stream,
Hold on,
like you said it last week.
Can you start
I
over?
literally
didn't
said
hear
to you. I literally said it to you, and I'm gonna say this once. I'm gonna
okay,
say
go
this
ahead.
fucking once.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can apologize.
About what?
Or I'm gonna turn
What are you talking
into
about?
the next Frog Tony.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Timon, what does he have to
Apologize about what?
apologize about? He was probably just
I don't
throwing
know.
something out
He
there.
did it about a
okay?
week ago, and he did it a couple of weeks before.
Tiamat, no,
don't
what
What
did he
is it?
say,
We
bro?
don't know.
What is this?
Call
He
him
was
out on it.
don't know.
actually either being joking or attacking me from
I
the
don't
chat.
know what I said.
What did
He
he
was
say?
probably just joking, okay?
No, but I
He
wanna know what
doesn't
I
you
said,
well
though.
enough to attack you.
Okay, maybe it was a pattern of behavior.
Tiamat, what did he say?
Don't go there. Don't go there, man.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
Stop with this vague shit, bro. What did he say?
It's a nothing burger. And
it's a nothing burger. Yet you brought it up multiple times.
No, AJ. It's not going to get solved, so there's no reason to bring it up.
It's definitely not going to get solved if you don't explain anything.
To solve it, it's going to take him admitting he said something he said, and he forgot he said it.
Tiamat, we say I
said something that I said that I forget I said.
Tiamat, we say wild shit. So just like with Vincent and his dildo comment, what y'all may think is disrespectful, we don't see
that
it that
was beyond wild, guys. That was
to be fair, I knew that
level.
was a joke.
Huh? The dildo?
Oh, I thought that was a horrible, funny joke, but
yeah, that was like so over the top.
Okay, what I'm saying is, it seems like people are.
Look, if you don't want to repeat what I said, you can just post it in chat so you can see it.
Why can't you repeat it? It's not like you said
it's really, really bad.
The N-word.
I would never say
you
the
guys
N-word.
You guys are like the tag team duo. Have you been working on this together?
No,
but
seriously,
well, okay.
Here's the difference, right? Because I have an issue.
You need to work on this, Tiamat.
I actually do have an issue.
We need to learn from these.
Don't interrupt him. Let him. He's speaking finally.
No, I actually have a thing, and I'm going to say this because I'm at the point with you. Like I'm fine with people joking about me.
Literally the first time I'm talking ever.
But you said it in chat. You've addressed me before in this very chat before. Not today. You've done it in the past. And I asked you to clarify it. Do you remember the day that I told you this is about the third week in a row you have done this? And I said if you're going to do it again, I'm going to turn you into Frog Tone.
Timon, after I would search for it and talk to him after you search.
No, the only way I'll talk about it is if he knows how to do it.
Tiamat, just say it, bro. Be a man.
Type it in chat if you don't want to say
it.
It
has nothing to do with being a man. I'll deal with this later between me and him, and he's gonna have a chance to hash it out, or I'm just literally.
I'm literally right here.
Put him right.
He's gonna fucking troll you worse when it's just you and him.
Oh no, he's going.
I'm
No,
not gonna do that.
No, here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna tell him he's gonna see the real side.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
Timon.
Just type it in chat real quick. It's fine.
Why can't you say it, bro?
IJP, come on.
IJP, I turned you're an idiot, and I don't want to deal with it.
He is
an
idiot.
You're gonna deal with it when private, but now I'm an idiot, and you're not gonna deal with me.
Put his idiocy on display for the world to see.
AJ, just like you,
Romeo.
AJ, just like you threw, Lawrence underneath the bus, and it got used for Tony.
LG, okay.
I don't know.
You talking about the comment when LG called him a wetback?
Before that, you were asking
I
for
approve of that
civility
comment.
between him and
That's what I was
Tony.
thinking. I thought
That's never going to happen.
You said I was asking for
I
what?
thought you were gonna say IJP called you a beater, but I don't know.
And that got used by Tony to attack.
Hold on, say it again. Romeo was talking. I couldn't hear you. What did I do?
Do you remember the stream you did with LG? Then you came in. You said you need to rise above and just let these people don't go down to them. But you don't realize what you said was used against both Renown and LG.
Oh, I get what you're saying, but I don't see how that's used as some type of ammo against them. All I was simply saying was, don't go to that level. They might have done it previously, but for the people who are looking at this situation fresh, you seem like the one who's resorting to name calling and antagonistic behavior.
Because you don't have an example, Timon. Maybe you have a grievance. We can't.
So that's okay.
We can hug it out right now. I have no ill will towards you. I don't know anything about you.
Matt, that is what I was saying. And yes, Tony did make that little fucking tweet or whatever, but I ignored Tony because of a bunch of reasons. He's not really worth it. But because I would say, and I'm not friends with these people necessarily, but because I don't see LG as the combative one, the one in the wrong, I want my people to.
He does have his moments, but I agree.
I want my people to just look better, to be the better looking individuals, to hold
and
ourselves.
that I will agree.
Okay, so that is why I said
part
that.
of it. I agree, but I'm also not going to ignore people's nature.
But I didn't say he was wrong for calling him that. If Tony had called him some shit before, then most definitely reciprocate that. But I'm saying in that instance, there was no need for that. But as soon as Tony types some dumb shit, then it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna give you that.
He's been doing it for 6+ months.
He has, but I still think a man should hold
Jesus
frame.
Christ,
is Romeo right? Did I do that?
I probably don't have the full context for this, but that sounds.
Hold on.
It's true. 6 months.
Well, I mean,
it's
that's
interesting.
the answer.
I'd
I
have to
agree,
see the details,
AJ, right? Because you got to realize, by the way, when you're dealing with people who. This is what I find. I'm friends with a lot of people who have a tendency to be controversial. I have people who ask, like, I have my own little reply guy that asks me to clarify stuff. And I'm like, I'm to the point I want to tell the guy to go walk off a long bridge, a long pier into the water.
Tiamat, you just compare IJP to Frog Tony, bro. That's slur level of rhetoric.
Yeah, I'm gonna off myself after this stream.
Come on, man. I need you.
Come on, IJP Mexican. You're bad, but not that bad. Okay, you're not that bad, man. Okay.
Is that bad to compare him to that?
Is what Romeo said correct?
Bro. Tony is the worst kind of human being, bro.
I just want to know if Romeo's right or not.
If
I don't know. I'm just
repent to Catholic Jesus. I mean, no, they don't believe in
Catholic Jesus.
Catholic God, bro.
Well, I mean, if we're talking about a fact of behavior-wise, I would put on a way of, I say in reality.
Is IJP quote tweeting you every chance he gets?
I don't use Twitter.
I don't quote tweet anybody.
Is IJP preying on your downfall and making numerous streams about how you are a terrible fucking person? And they want you the worst for you. They want you homeless, yada yada yada.
I don't want that for Tiamat at all.
IJP does none of that. So to compare him to Tony, just like Vincent, you are insinuating some terrible things about this man right now.
I'm going to stream sniping. I
just want to know what
right now. Okay, look at that whole gameplay.
What did he say? I don't understand. Like, if you're going to confront someone.
Also, I don't know how you're going to
maybe I'll set up a debate between you two. Okay, maybe I'll set up a debate.
I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said.
It's right here. It's right now. Tiamat, what did you say?
Oh, come on. Don't be a coward, IGP Mexican. Jump into the unknown.
Why do we have to pull teeth to get this out of you?
Technically, I'll get to a save point, and then I'll pull it up.
If I was on the stream with a person,
I'm all for having it because
if I was on the
bear
stream
in mind,
with a
if I want to
person,
deal with a passive aggressive human being,
if I was on stream with a person that I had issues with, I would tell them this is why I don't like you.
Yeah, but you're based, AJ. That's not fair.
It don't take much, bro. You got issues when you've been all Tiamat. This is passive aggressive on your behalf too.
Do you think anyone who knows me, do you think I have irrational issues with just anybody? No,
I don't.
It usually results from someone doing something that's done.
Okay, so what did he do? Simply say that.
Maybe it was a joke.
Let him play the game. Let him play the game. Okay.
Here's the thing.
It was a joke, but allow him the time and the
bring
space
up Copa's
to clarify.
comment.
And then here's what's funny, by the way. I literally said I did not find his joke funny. I asked him why he's been doing this for 3 weeks, and I said this last week.
Are you confusing me with somebody else? Because I
It
don't
was
remember that
you.
at all.
It was you.
IJP, what you been doing for the past?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm taking a neutral stance until Piedmont brings up the evidence.
Bring up Copa's comment. It's funny.
I just because, as I said,
Between you and
evidence
me,
is king.
IJP, I
Okay,
don't
when
like
a
your
claim comes
attitude.
up,
I really don't like your attitude.
Okay.
See, that's
fine.
That's
I
passive.
don't.
That's
I really
passive
don't like how
aggressive,
game.
bro.
No, he can say that. That's
No,
fine.
here's the thing, right? Nothing is going to get solved because he won't solve it, and I don't care to open that can of worms. I will just file
don't
him
know what I'm
away.
supposed to
I will
solve.
file him away.
Just give me the Rubik's Cube already so I can solve this shit.
You're not an honest individual.
Yeah, I'm a big fat liar.
He's a troll. We've already
Again,
that's what
I'm a little
IJP
goblin.
Mexican is.
And I learned that,
you
so I
consider yourself
filed
a
him as
troll?
not serious.
No, but like jokes aside, I don't know what your issue is with me. I'm totally fine with solving it. I have no ill will towards you. I know literally nothing about you.
Okay.
Yeah, I know IJP Mexican.
If you do actually want to solve this, that's fine. I don't want you to feel like I'm against you.
I've known IGP Mexican. Well, I don't know him.
I'll
but
squash it
we've hung
now,
around
then.
the same circles for how long?
Okay.
I'll just squash it and
almost 2 years, I
sick.
think.
You said, okay.
What you all about, man?
Squash
Okay,
it out. Tell us.
as you
What do you
said,
do?
I just checked out your stream recently. I've seen you around. What you all about, man?
Ooh. I've just been. This is chapter 6 that I'm on right now.
Vincent,
By
why
the
are you
way,
doing
it's
this? You're like
funny,
distracting him from the actual issue.
And you said you will squash it right now, TM.
Oh, I'm just
let
not
him
going to
get to the
talk
save.
about
Let him
it.
get to the save.
How you
Yeah,
gonna
let
say
me
you
give
will
you a save
squash
point,
it and
you know.
then say you just not gonna talk about
He
it?
needs to get to the save first.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's actually streaming right now.
Bro, I understand this is a Souls-like game. and all
Okay,
that,
can
but
I?
you can't-
This isn't Souls-like, but
Oh, my
nowhere
bad, my
near.
bad.
Okay.
It's
And
got
I'm gonna
some
make you
sort
eat
of.
your. I'm gonna actually make you eat your words.
What are you talking about?
Good
Oh,
talk.
now,
Good talk.
now you're
Eat what
edging
words?
us.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Now
I will
you're
be right
edging
back.
us.
You'll be right back after this specially message.
Do you like make DMs up or something? I don't know what's gonna happen.
There's no DMs, you stupid.
It's hard to trust you, IJP Mexican.
Why are
I
you
say
so
that,
pissed?
okay.
So now
Why are
you
you
just
so
threw the
mad?
insult to your Matt. You just called him stupid.
No, sorry, you shouldn't hang out with us, AJ. Okay, we're a bad influence.
Oh,
I mean, I'll admit to it, poking the bear. Okay, fair enough.
I will
fair
actually
enough.
finish this.
Y'all are tame, bro. You poking the bear, that's just annoying, man.
What, IJP Mexican?
I ain't no bear.
No, Vincent, your behavior is just annoying from their perspective, from what I saw.
Okay.
And IJP
Yeah.
could be annoying Tiamat right now when we trying to squash it.
Killer.
I want to tell my brown brother to
Like, you're safe,
cut the
man.
dumb
Pull
shit
up
out.
the stuff. Okay, yeah, pull the
still
stuff
saving.
up. It's better just to resolve all this.
This man's supposed to be
All
saving you, crafting and shit.
Yeah, dude, come on. Come on.
Crafted and
Take
shit.
a break. Take a break. You can stream this stream if you need
I
content.
mean,
for
if he doesn't
yourself.
want to, he's not going to. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I would
There's no
rather
point in
get the
begging.
shit resolved.
I have an issue I have to handle, and
Yeah, that's
I'll happily handle this. Yes,
Dude, this is not a good look. You
This
said
is literally
save,
never
we
gonna
let
get
you
resolved. It's gonna be
save.
hilarious.
This is the edging, bro. You setting us up. Get to it.
This is
All
the
right.
edge.
Anyways, I need a break, so then I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you just say it, dude?
Are you talking to the game right now or us?
He's not
I
talking.
think he's
to
talking
the
about
kid.
stream.
No, he's talking.
Yeah, he
about
might be talking to his stream. I mean, he's
So
probably
basically,
there might be
this
something
is
there.
going to be the end of
Okay.
at least chapter 6. So.
Maybe he is talking to the stream. What's going on? Is
There
he
is one
gaslighting
more.
us right now?
Bro, I'd be so
No,
mad
he
if I was
actually
in your
has a
audience right
stream
now.
going on.
Is anybody watching
Yeah,
the
you
stream?
play nuts.
Why is he dual streaming?
Don't ask me. Okay.
Just end the stream.
Wait, man, you beefing on stream with another dude. You supposed to be paying attention to
While
the chat.
playing.
I agree.
Multitasking. I like it.
This is why do I let
What
these
up?
things go? It's so
What, we
chaotic.
thought some
I
more
just
beef was
take
gonna
things as
happen.
it is.
That's okay. Step into the ring on Circle of Jerks. IJP, you're going to have to defend your honor.
I don't even know what I'm going to defend, but I'll do it if he wants to.
What are some
I'm actually
Hispanic
free. I'm
slurs?
actually free now. You stupid.
Why are you so
Now,
mad?
granted,
Here's
here's
we
where
don't
it's
know
going
if
to
he's
be.
stupid or not.
Insult
What
number
instance
2
are you
to your
even
man.
talking about?
That's
Okay.
more like number
No,
5,
we
AJ.
take
but
this
yeah.
to Discord because this
No,
isn't going to be a
no,
fun
we're not doing
conversation.
Discord. We're doing it right here. We're right here. Hello.
Okay. Personally, I've never really liked you.
Okay. Why?
Yeah. Air your grievance, even if it's just opinion. He does annoying stuff.
I mean,
Just
that's
let
fine.
it out.
You
Okay?
could like not like me, but I don't
You know
know
how
why.
you're unprofessional? Because
Yes,
I was trying to be
he's
nice.
completely
I
unprofessional.
was trying to end my stream nicely. Then I have something in my ear that I have like it's annoying little stupid MAGA gnat.
Okay, we
from the
didn't know
south of
that.
the
Okay,
border.
yes, he
You
definitely
fucking
was hurrying you up. Okay,
Kiddo doesn't like me either now.
I don't like you. I really don't like you. I really. It's been an all.
finding this
Actually, the thing about it is, it's like you're a friend of a friend.
I'm.
And you've
I'm
been
a
on
friend
the
of a
What is
friend.
happening?
It's only entertaining if we get somewhere, BMO.
I'm not
disappointed
okay,
so far.
He's getting to it. Let him talk. Let him speak.
You're not gonna
There's
what?
going to be
T-Man?
no resolution to this.
No, let him speak. Let him speak.
You can't reason with someone who's like Tony.
Bro, you said you was gonna squash it.
What?
Man. What is this?
You don't automatically put him in that category.
Okay,
I know Tony
Tim,
well
what did-
enough.
what
I know
did he
IJP
say?
well enough to say their IJP is more harmless trolling. Why Frog Tony is pretty much is extremely
Harmless
antagonistic.
trolling. I fucking believe it.
I'm sure there's some intent there. I agree. There's probably some intent, but he's a widely one IJP.
Again,
oh, sorry.
I just want to know what it was. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we won't know.
Tiamat, what did he say?
You can just type it in chat if you don't want to say it. That's fine.
That you found issue with, that you took issue with.
Or if you're confusing me with somebody else, that's fine too.
No, it was not. It was
Therefore, making IJP the villain in your story.
From south of the border, apparently, because that's a really relevant detail to mention.
We're trying to understand, Tiamat. I can't stay here forever.
No, you know what
Romeo,
it was,
you
Romeo.
can go, man. Okay, everyone
You know what it was, Romeo.
You know.
I'm locked in here.
You know everybody.
I am doing a cap at 4 hours. Okay, I got a break because
we got 30
you guys
more minutes,
started
Vincent.
doing
Calm
shit.
your
Tiamat, stop
titties
wasting time, bro.
No, we have about 24 minutes.
I think he's looking for whatever I said. I don't know.
Okay, if he's looking for evidence, let's just. What
What is the evidence? You don't need evidence. Tiamat say, IJP, you said this right here to me, and then if IJP says, no, I didn't.
It wasn't on Twitter. It was through
He
the
needs
comments
the
on
screenshots.
YouTube.
Okay, if IJP denies, then you can bring up the evidence.
Yeah, there you go. No, that's not gonna happen.
Let's give him some time to look up stuff or think about it. Okay, give him time. Don't pressure. Don't pressure.
Bro.
You shouldn't need to think about it. He already knows what happened.
Well, I don't.
I wanted to
Maybe
finish
he
the
needs
game
time to
tonight,
understand what we're doing. Yeah, sorry.
What do you know what
I
we're doing?
did sort of bring it up.
It's not that.
Oh,
Who's
nice,
that?
nice. Okay.
Might actually be this one.
Exactly what BMO said in the chat.
Okay.
Some
No, Kitty,
people
nothing
just
has
don't.
happened.
Some people
If it
just
pissed
don't
him
like.
on off to such a degree, then it should be possible to say what it was generally. Yeah.
Paraphrase, bro.
Or just give us a vibe check, okay? We don't need it. We need some sort of clue, okay? Because I'm completely lost. Okay.
Yeah, and it's your stream. You should remember.
It wasn't mine. It was.
Huh?
I'm talking to Vincent.
Oh,
Yes.
there it is.
Okay. You find it? Oh, yeah.
Send the
let me bring up
receipts.
this insanity.
Shut the fuck up. I have no idea what he's talking
It
about.
was from 2 weeks ago.
Always BMO. Okay, I'm going to torture you.
What are you doing? No, we
Until
don't watch this.
everyone's getting tortured.
No.
To be fair, it was probably
Okay,
him
yeah,
just
that's
talking
too much
out of his
torture. This is
ass.
me and Anna Waifu.
We just want to
discussing
know what it
Illuminati.
is. No,
That's
nobody
just
cares about Anna Waifu. Go away. we want to squash this beef.
We'll get to it. Okay, give him. You ready? Okay, everyone, shut up. Timon, you got your evidence presented. You have your argument made, or do you need a little bit more time?
Bro, this is so feminine.
Okay.
I can't say what I want to say right now is not YouTube
Just say it.
friendly
Just
to
say
you.
it. It's fine. It's on Vinny's
Put it in
channel.
private
It's
chat.
Type it in the
okay?
chat.
Vincent,
Private
do you give him
chat.
permission?
Put
Do
it
you give
private
him-
chat, okay? Private chat is there for a reason, okay? You're in
AJ,
here.
with a person with a track record like you should
Why
not
are you
be
switching
talking
it to
What are you talking
crap.
about my brother for? What are you talking about, huh? AJ's never been to
Okay.
prison, dude.
What are you saying to me? Are you saying I've been feminine? Are you saying I say some inappropriate things? Like what's?
No, he's over here. Okay, this is actually what he. This is actually what I want him to fucking address.
Bro, how you gonna take a shot at me like that and just move past it?
Baggage.
I'm gonna actually work on stuff for you too. By the way.
Kitty said I'm catching strays. You working on stuff for me?
Oh yes.
I mean that's funny. That's cool, but
Yeah. Why do you keep going for Charles, AJ? Okay, I've seen you a few times coming at Charles.
Oh, I definitely did not. Are you talking about when I was on? Are you talking
about the Thinkers? Okay, CPO.
Okay, when I was hoping nobody took issue with that. All I said was because I remember seeing that dude. I remember seeing that dude on actual fandom stream. So I was like, hold on. Because I truly didn't really have a good idea of who the rest of the dudes on the panel was, but I knew Kitty. And I was like, okay, Kitty associates with the jerk. She associates with us. So I would think actual fandom and his people would have issue with her.
Mistake in my opinion. Sorry, Kitty.
So I was like, why is this guy on the stream with Kitty? And then that's when she was like, no, he's not cool with them anymore. He's ours. And I left it at that. I didn't say anything else. There was no beef. I had no fucking issue. I was just like, this dude looks misplaced right now because of what I've seen previously.
Which guy?
I don't know.
Sorry. I
don't know them.
I just want to know if AJ had actual issues.
I
just want to know.
I have no personal issues with nobody.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm thinking about the text. I asked Charles. I was like, what did you say about Eric?
From the basically this of two minds. Criticism is drama. When I was on the panel and then Romeo was there, I have you in your little sorry self commenting from a thing, and I'm like, okay. And at the point, I think right before I check out and I like go do something, things I actually got busy. Like this, I was actually doing things. And then apparently that's when I said it.
What?
So that extends from that. If you can't remember what it was 2 weeks ago,
dude, just tell me what it is.
Please tell us time.
I don't know how it started either.
Send it to me. I can read it.
I'll give it.
Did I say something about being from the south of the border? Is that why you keep bringing it up for no reason?
You were getting mouthy.
I'm getting mouthy?
You were getting mouthy.
Bro, sound like I'm
gonna
send this
to Romeo.
I almost that. All right, come on. I'm taking two. Where you going, Vincent? Where you going? You little coward.
Stream, Vincent.
I guess it's my stream now.
Do you have controls and stuff or no?
I don't know.
Tiamat, this sound like you flirting, bro.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't just say it. Because I don't remember what I said to you. And we've asked for like
your pattern, and that's
40
why
minutes.
I didn't think about it.
Pattern, bro. You sound like actual fandom right now.
He does say the word pattern, yeah.
You say pattern of behavior. It's just a pattern of behavior.
Pattern of behavior is commonly said.
No, he actually made up that term. He owns the copyright to it, dude.
Tiamat, why is it so hard for you to say it, bro? Why are we asking for the disrespect right now,
man. I don't know nothing about you.
Why are you? Yeah, you don't know anything, but you address me.
So wait, did IJP call you a faggot or something?
Oh, Romeo,
did I call you a what?
Because of reasons.
I can say it. I'm gay as hell. I mean, I suck dick.
Oh shit! I didn't want to assume, but all the signs were there, bro.
I didn't want to assume, but we all knew it. Did I say that?
Damn, he got quiet. He got
silence
quiet.
is.
I can literally not copy and paste this whole chat.
Well,
okay, just send it to me, please.
Can you fucking read it?
Nah,
then we can.
It's fine if he doesn't want to read it. That's fine.
I'll get this. I'll send this to you, Romeo. You can hash it out. I don't. To me, I don't want anything. I don't want anything. I really don't want anything to do with him. I'm just gonna be honest. He can answer what he did, and he can
I want to squash the beef, though.
That's why we're here, too, bro.
No, I just don't deal with people like you.
Well, what do you mean by people like
me? For me to cut off someone, that's a really big deal.
You mean like not white?
How can you cut out
Okay,
somebody that you really didn't have an actual?
You remember this
relationship
stream?
with?
You remember this stream 2 weeks ago, Romeo? I told you, and then I said to you, and he's like, "Why has he been doing this for like 2 weeks?"
Okay,
So you had a
I'm looking
conversation
at
with
it.
Romeo, not with me.
There was parts of this chat when I literally told him, like, for me to compare him to Tony, he had to make me irritated.
Romeo, I know you want to help your friend out right now, but it's not a good look for you, Tiamat, that you have to have another man to speak on your behalf when the man that you have an issue with is right here for you to confront.
I don't see anything wrong that he said.
He acted like a grammar Nazi in chat too. That's actually
Okay, sweet. So you're mad. So you're mad he corrected you.
He attacked me from the chat.
He attacked you. Words of violence.
To be honest, this is why. I just don't particularly care for him.
Okay, so I made
The
you mad.
attitude is why I don't care for him.
Oh, Hook, I'm also Mexican, so.
Literally, I'm not going to go over this whole chat. I am not going to go over this whole
So
chat.
I corrected your grammar and you got mad? Is that what
No,
happened?
you need to go back
Yeah,
and see
you
what you said.
just move on.
You need to go back and see what you said on
shut the
this
fuck up. We need to know what happened.
I don't know what happened while I was offline, okay? Go on.
We learned what it was. It was just that
No, we
IGP
learned one
started
part of it, apparently.
correcting.
Hook, why am
Yeah,
I
so
black?
No, he just started a bunch of crap on this stream, and I
What?
wasn't in the mood.
Okay, yeah. I can understand how the IJP Mexican can annoy people. Okay?
I don't. Please explain.
I cannot. I can literally.
really?
I'm not screenshotting this entire chat.
You don't need
Yeah,
to screenshot
you're
the
definitely a
entire
bit of a
chat.
troll, okay?
I've
I'm a bit
never
aggressive.
trolled in my life.
He's a
Romeo is a big
need to
gay.
set-
established that.
I'm the gay. I'm
not
As I
going
said,
to.
I don't know what AJ is
I'm
yet.
a little
Okay?
goblin.
I don't know what AJ is yet.
I'm not a troll. I'm upfront with everything.
Yeah, AJ
Okay.
doesn't like trolling. That's not even a
Okay.
joke. He doesn't like
By
it.
the way, he
AJ's been real.
You actually, IJP Mexican, you actually saying that makes me doubt you. Okay?
So basically, here's what it
Maybe-
all stemmed from. We had different gaming takes, and then he came from the comment section like a Karen. And
What?
then it pretty much devolves from there.
can you
Yes, he had the
explain what
whole
that
fucking
means,
little
though? Like-
comment on my video. Yeah, the Karen comment. I'm like, okay, fine.
What Karen comment? What are you talking about?
Oh, on
MAGA
my
net.
video.
No,
when
that's
we
not
went over
it.
the
I
screen.
basically did it.
Oh,
You
it's a
can look at
different
the-
thing. Okay.
You can look from there. This is
The
basically
comment on
been
my
going
stream
on for
before
near
the
2
debate,
weeks.
AJ. That's what I was thinking of, but he's talking
I didn't
about
make
something
that
different.
comment. What are you talking about?
I
What,
said
the MAGA
AJ.
net?
You said you forgot what you said 2 weeks ago, so I can't take you serious.
What are you saying to me, Vincent?
Wait.
Oh, the comment you put on the stream. Okay, it's not a big deal, man. Okay.
Me?
You said
Yeah,
something about
it's literally irrelevant, AJ. Just ignore it so he stops talking about it.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no reason to bring it
Okay.
up because you don't know what you said. You don't. and
I mean, okay, so IJP also went after me, but it wasn't even like anything mean. Like it was just like making fun of me.
I don't view it as mean. I just view it as
Yeah,
disrespectful.
Romeo, you admitted you were being annoying in chat, right?
Well, that you can view it as
Yeah.
disrespectful. That's fine, but just say it.
Yeah, IJP's been really cool. He's a really chill, nice
You might
person.
be a cool person, but
I do live south of the border though, so you know that's a pretty big problem.
I think everyone's just gaslighting everyone else. This is not healthy.
No, you know
guys.
what it is, though.
No,
Like,
I'm
it's-
joking.
it's-
I'm joking.
I'm
Build
just
the
going to
wall.
squash it
It would
because
be
if
insane
you
if
are
that was happening,
if you were
though.
trolling
It would be
this particular week,
That's not squashing it, bro. You're ignoring it. You're letting it pass. Address it right now, and you tell them, don't do that shit ever again, or there's gonna be real problems in the future.
Dude, evidence. Okay, that's a big claim. Okay.
I'll eat your dog. I won't eat.
Zach's a liar.
I only eat useless dogs, and that's during the apocalypse.
Well, I think a lot of people would do that in Apocalypse.
Exactly.
One of my
I don't-
favorite animes was a Cell Saga. They kept around this little puppy dog as emergency food. It was
Wait,
a
how are we getting
great
into anime? I don't understand what's
Those are
happening right
great.
now.
Vince said it was from this. Vince said it was from this
Okay,
stream, and it
okay.
went on for like It went on for hours, and then eventually I had to just. It was a stream that.
Yeah, sometimes just disconnect, okay? It was
I
annoying.
just was busy, and then it was the one where
Was
you
that
guys
Romeo
thought I
again?
fell asleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Romeo,
Oh, yeah.
you burp like a straight.
You burp like a straight.
No, but seriously, while I have you two here, legitly, you work with more hypnotic and people like Words of Paradise.
What?
How do you?
They don't.
Okay, well, you were Zach's, right? You know.
Yeah,
you
there's
know
Zach's crew. Okay,
so you
you're
know.
the circle
No,
of
I'm
jerks.
my own crew.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
well,
AJ is my Bligga, if you know what I'm talking about.
IJP Mexicans everywhere, though. Okay,
So ignore that. So, how do you
what the hell? I see you on like every stream. Okay.
Wait, weren't you on Fear the Beardo stream? Like under D?
What did you say, Romeo? Who you talk to?
I thought IJP. I seen him like in one of the Geeks and Gamers. Like I thought I saw him once.
I've never watched Geeks and Gamers in my whole life.
Did someone stole your identity?
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
well, that happened to Renown. Okay, they had a imposter for Renown.
Yeah, but see, the thing about too, a lot of people that I've known for a while, we hang in similar circles. We just don't realize we watch each other. It's an interesting thing. Now, how do you guys view like when people do the reactionary type streamers?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need you to go back. You said me and IJP. You say we like hang around. We're cool with Leon and Hypnotic. Is that what you said?
Do you?
I mean,
do we?
Sure. I was on Hypnotic stream one time.
Do you what? Okay, wait. Mind me asking. What is your main circle? What is your main circle? Because I see you in Renowns. I see you in.
Don't attach me to groups. I'm not trying to be grouped up with guys.
Yeah, AJ, I don't like to be attached to groups either. Come on, okay. You're the circle of jerks, though.
I'm in a circle of jerks, but I'm cool with who I'm cool with.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I see you around in the same circles I'm in.
Oh, it was fucking Zach's. I bet it was fucking Zach's who stole my identity.
Oh, really? You did that? Okay, figure.
Okay.
He's gonna.
No, but legit. By the way, legit. How do you guys view reactionary streamers?
I don't know what you mean by that exactly. Can you give me an example?
I don't have.
Look, he's Magna. Yeah.
So when
MAGA iconography, Vincent. That's what that word means.
It's too late.
Okay, so I think AJ would probably answer this more. So like when you view
10 minute boys, probably.
Okay, so you view content, right? Like drama bait or like rage baiting.
What is that?
Do you view that as outrage bait to get clicks?
Yeah, I don't watch that kind of content because I don't like it. So it's bad.
Now, like you pull something from Twitter that, like everyone who didn't care to look at Black Myth Wukong, they're just like they were pulling.
They're not in these circles, Tiamon. Okay, they don't keep track
let
of
them
them.
finish. Maybe we are.
Okay.
So I'm saying, like, how do you view people who call themselves either like they say they're gaming news, or they do outrage bait and they act well? Outrage bait is probably different than reactionary because reactionary people respond to what people say. Type content, like let's say they talk about someone or a subject, then they respond to a video or they use the video. Then outrage YouTubers are kind of like the people, they see a story on Twitter where they have very passing interest, but they use it to drum up views or content for their channels.
You can't necessarily know if they do that for that purpose.
Like,
I think
how many
people are
people
free to make whatever content they want to make.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
As far as the rage baiters, the people you're trying to claim who are rage baiters, I think those people are way more serious than others in this actual culture war that we're having. And they've taken up on themselves to point out a bunch of the evil that's actually happening in our world that affects our media.
So you say you look at it from a culture war. Like you think, like the people, let's say the idea, right? Because I was legit going to play Black Myth Wukong regardless as long as I had a system that was updated enough to be able to play it, because it does use your system.
If you build a PC, you will play it.
Some
Sure.
shit is dumb. Like for example, when people were saying that like I'm gonna buy Hogwarts Legacy out of spite. So I think people forsake their principles of going against all the woke shit and ended up supporting somebody who is flaming liberal. And I'm just using the rhetoric that people use. I'm not into politics.
Yeah.
So you went out of your way to spite others and still ended up supporting somebody that you would claim is a villain or is the opposition or somebody who is directly a proponent of the things you don't want to see or don't want to see pushed. So I thought that was fucking retarded that they would do that out of spite. With Black Myth Wukong, that is not them buying it out of spite. They genuinely wanted to play the game. It looks cool. Now, maybe if you get into the whole Chinese communist government and all that type of shit, which is what's making like that.
Razorfist had an interesting
There's
section
actually what's more funny.
Spice Curlers.
What's more funny about the
like
there was
this.
two games that I was interested in getting. Like actually I have a lot of games I was interested in getting this time of year. Like I had Flintlock Siege at Dawn on my wish list since it was announced. Then when it got close to release, the game just looked like Forspoken garbage style gameplay, so I passed. I was like, that's not what I like in my action RPGs. Like, I'm very particular. Like, Black Myth Wukong, when I saw more gameplay of it and I kept it there, it's like, it's not really Souls-like in turn because the Souls-like thing got removed. It's Asian action RPG. It's like Neo. I mean, it's the best that I can describe it. It has that difficulty level, like, build style you can do. But, like, I saw a lot of people when they were covering it, similar to, like, Stellar Blade. Oh, it's only because it spited Sweet Baby Ink. And it is funny. It is actually true. Most of the reviews of it, at least on Steam, are in simplified Chinese. But it is a love letter to Journey to the West. There is no Chinese propaganda. There is no stuff as well in it. Like, if you're familiar with Chinese mythology, there's a backlog in the journals. It tells you about the character from Journey to the West and where it places in Chinese mythology. And they specifically, as well, when Game Science, to get a review copy, they cut out a lot of Western YouTubers and outlets because they wanted no politics.
Well, okay, with Black Myth Wukong, everybody who saw the trailer for that game years ago, or however long it's been once we saw the first trailer, everybody was like, this shit looks dope. We want to play it. So that was the initial reasoning. All of this other shit just came out recently with the like behind the scenes stuff, what you can, what you cannot say. If anybody decided to purchase it to spite whoever, everybody from what I saw, myself included, saw that trailer and was like, this looks dope. So I'm just going to say people bought it off of that.
Then there's the people who just say the idea. I mean, there's not really much room for...
Yeah, Grum's trying to claim it as a victory does seem stupid.
I mean, to be honest,
right? I understand the utility of the sort of messaging they go across. I just...
Literally, there's like a boss, as I said. It's like a love letter to Journey to the West in Chinese mythology. It's a little hard
I love
for
that
people.
anime.
It's actually very hard to...
Back in the day.
It's a good game, by the way, because when I get
well, we're closing up soon, okay?
So basically,
come on, I'm gonna do a good conversation finally.
TMA, you praising this game. Okay. You praising this game,
give it to
but you
420.
got beef.
Okay,
You got
absolute
beef with
cut
IJP.
Absolute cut is 420, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay,
You got beef with IJP. And you just start asking me stuff, my perspective on people. What you trying to get at,
Amen.
Bro?
Amen.
I'm just saying, but like when you view stuff, right? You view stuff like Hypnotic's content. That's like, do you view his as when he uses a source? Like, would you view stuff? I know you said earlier. Would you just use a basis of that park place, then go to an actual article? Let's say, like, I wanted to review an article. I would not just pull from Fox News or CNN, anything like that I know is biased. I would just or question it. Like I see a lot of people just read articles from that park place and they take it as literal fact. They don't go to another article. They don't do that.
And they skip over sometimes some of the religious rhetoric that you can find in his article.
And I don't call it like because it's kind of funny too. Because when Stellar Blade comes to PC, I want to play it too. But what was funny is right up until release, about 2 weeks out, was one of the first article I ever saw from French IGN with gameplay discussion. The rest was either about censorship or how uncensored it was.
Yeah, it seemed weird, the French article. But
it's like the idea, right? When you do your responsibility in content or view things, you have to look. That's why I asked what the perspective is. Because me, I don't like watching rage baiters myself. Like, it's like somebody who I think is a dishonest.
It's not for you. Sorry.
I just don't like watching dishonest people.
You don't know they're dishonest, though, Tiamon. They can actually believe what they.
If I feel they're dishonest,
actually believe this. Okay, some people. Right. This is why I have my 4 Ds.
Yeah,
even that can be off. People can be dishonest. People can sort of be dumb.
Right.
People can also be delusional, and it can be a factor of it. Also, you could probably fall in that yourself. Don't.
I thought it was 4 Ds. Factor started with an F. I was trying to hear all 4.
Oh, it's sort of a joke. Okay. A, dishonest. B, dumb. C, delusional. D, all of above, or a mixture of it. That's that's sort of the
I
joke
view it
with
like
that phrasing.
I mean, little YouTube that I do watch. Like I think I watch more like side. I'm usually either watching gaming or 40K channels. That's what I watch.
Man, he's a big Arch fan. Why don't you have your Arch icon, Tiamon?
I don't have StreamYards logged in. I had to
Tiamat. All right, Tiamat. What's your beef with IJP?
IJP
was a smart,
probably.
He was a smart ass from about 2 weeks ago. He was a smart ass 2 weeks ago in stream.
Man, do you just not
he was
like his
smart
behavior?
ass a month ago. He was a smart ass 2 months ago.
Do you
sort
just
of how
not,
he rolls? Okay.
Do you just not like his behavior, or did he say something specifically that you took issue with?
Vincent got sent a screenshot from some of it.
Vincent, what's the screenshot?
Yeah. Okay.
There's literally nothing in the screenshot. It was literally IJP is acting his normal self. That's how he usually acts.
Why are you putting?
He addressed me, and
Kiddo,
it was.
What are you talking about? You crazy lady.
He's just. He was just basically dumb.
Hey,
he's
are
just
you not a
there.
fan
I'm not
of
gonna
Jordan Peterson? Obviously not. You're an Adam fan now.
No.
If the young gay man doesn't take
why do you think I'm A-team? I'm not.
You said. I think you said it earlier. Actually,
I said it as a joke. If I ever said it.
Okay, good. Does anyone notice that Adam's going off the rails a little bit? Does anyone feel that?
46.
Yeah, I'm 46 years old.
I'm either 69 or 42. Okay, those are my numbers. One's the answer to life, and the other one I can't say on
Vincent, let him speak.
There's a rule in YouTubers, and this is pretty much people. You either live. There's two phrases I've learned over the years, especially. Never meet your heroes. Same time, you either you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Okay.
And in terms of YouTube, that happens with a lot of creators.
Man,
you start off as a hero.
You talking about everything except the beef, bro.
I think Gray is right here. I think Gray's right. Go on.
You talk about everything except.
I'm not going to bring it up because it's not going to get solved. No reason to dwell on it.
Man, Romeo,
I just want to know what it is.
Come on, man. Somebody share the screen, bro. Share the screenshot.
I can't share my screen.
Oh God, I need to.
IJP, go back to the stream. Go back to the stream of Two Minds. Criticism is drama. And go read the chat and what you said, IJP.
Oh, Jesus.
So close, Kitty. I'm trying to get us back.
Okay, cool.
I'm not talking about it.
Okay, I will do that if you guys at least powwow about ethics. What do you think about ethics? You got to give me
yippee-yo,
something,
yippee-yay,
and I'll
suck
go
on
into
these
the
nuts.
drama. Okay.
Suck on these nuts.
IJP Mexican.
AJ,
what
do you know
sort
that
of
song?
ethical system do you vaguely operate under?
AJ, do you know that song?
Suck on these nuts? No, I don't.
No, the bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Suck
I'm
on
sorry,
these
I'm
nuts.
sorry.
My dogs it. Bark with me now.
We have just a couple more minutes, okay?
No, but the whole
Hard
thing
cut
I
out
say,
4 hours, 20 minutes.
I actually just want to say too, you got to bear in mind, like, I don't know what you're talking about Adam's done. It's like
Adam friend it.
Yeah, so you're talking about, do you remember like when you would never thought the day Vosh would seem saner than Destiny?
Are you
but
speaking
that day
on ethics
happened?
right
No,
now,
he's
Tia
not.
Mac?
He's not. He's hiding his power level, okay?
I
probably
wouldn't say he's
worse.
hiding his
What
power
the
level.
fuck
That's a
is
completely
happening?
different thing.
Vosh.
Well, I
Vosh.
mean, you gotta
Vosh is
understand.
always hiding
Vosh,
his
I thought you were
power
talking about-
level, okay?
I mean, do you think
Come on,
like it was like kind of funny too, because I don't know what's going on with you're talking. I'm assuming you're talking about Adam and Stitch. Anything could have happened over there
Adam and
because
Sitch.
I would have never seen in like a million years Hassan Piker would have been kicked out of the DNC or
Wait, how did we get from Adam and Stitch
Yeah, I
to?
don't know. AJ,
I said because
Thank you.
I said because
Or
you
what
see
the hell is
people
this?
go
Oh,
crazy.
freaking
or
hell.
saying.
Tia Mac, you speaking on other men's beef when you got one right here to address.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
Okay, let's address this. Here now, if I can say this, you little stupid ass. I'll address this now. I will address this fucking now. If I can share it, I'll address this.
Why did you have to be quiet when you said the
You want to
bitch
fuck?
word?
No, you want. Okay, this is what I said. You want to bring this up because I
Who
want to
brought
finish
this up?
Black
Are you yelling at
Man
me or
Wukong
AJ right
talking
now?
today.
I don't even know.
Yeah, bro, you yelling at me? I'll take the beat, bro. If that gets you to
I
talk.
wanted to finish that game up today.
Bro, fuck that game, bro.
Hey, it looks like a good game, okay?
Okay, he'll play it tomorrow.
AJ, we
Tia Mac.
hang in the same circles, and you're in the same boat as IJP now.
That's cool. What's your beef
Damn,
with
I
us?
just made an enemy for you, AJ. I'm sorry about that.
What is your beef with us? It is nothing for us to talk about. We are triggered over nothing. We want to
I
address
mean,
it.
neither. I just don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with you.
You got
Because
really mad earlier.
I was
You got really mad
disrespect-
like 30 seconds ago, so I think you do want to talk about it.
I've said nothing disrespectful to you, Matt. You've been calling.
I
IJP
don't want. I
stupid.
don't
You
want.
just called
I
him a
don't
bitch.
want. I can't fucking share.
Time out. We need to calm down.
And
This is
I'll
bull.
fire- okay.
And we don't care about none
Lady-
of that.
ladies,
we are
ladies,
chilling.
Ladies. I'll do the whole thing. I will actually do the stream. I will set up a stream and we will discuss this ourselves.
No,
When
we're
I
doing
can
this
fucking-
now or we're doing
Bro,
it never.
you wasting people's time, bro.
I'm not going to address this with you because I'm not going to be civil with you.
Why?
But we're the ladies, though.
You guys would look good in skirts, I think.
Actually, here's the thing.
I'm
Once
gonna
you
look hot,
violate,
and I'm
once
thick.
you violate the rules of respect with me, you don't get it back.
You've been calling IJP stupid since you came
This
on
beef
here. You
has
the
been
one
going
brought
on.
this up.
I don't
And
want to
I
talk
haven't-
about it.
I haven't said anything disrespectful to you. Correct me if I'm wrong. But now you're like, you're in the same
You
boat
did call
as
him a woman
right now.
earlier, AJ.
Okay. Oh, all right. You know, cool.
I judge
If you
anyone
take
by the
offense
first
to
time.
that, sure.
I judge people by the first time I talk to them in the first 5 to 10 minutes.
That's not good. That's not good, man. That's not good.
Can you just pull
You
up?
just made an enemy out of me, Tia Matt, when I truly don't give a shit.
Me neither.
Say what you have to say,
neither.
bro.
Okay. I'm
So
going to
I
go
can-
over this by
so
you
I
guys.
can know how to
No
address
enemies. You guys aren't
forward.
enemies.
Me
Chill.
neither.
God, why even bother having enemies online unless it's fun enemies?
True.
You hate us and we don't even know what's going on.
I don't hate you,
I'm
honestly. I'm going to
Yeah.
forget this conversation
You
exists.
called me a stupid idiot
Don't
like 10
forget it.
times.
Tia Matt, don't forget it, because if I'm on a stream with you, I don't want you to have to fake some shit. If you truly don't like me, then say that and stand on that. Don't just bypass it. Don't just act like it didn't happen. That's women shit. No disrespect to the
I
women.
agree with you.
I'm going to say that's...
Shout out to the
what
hoes
do I
in
wanna
chat.
say?
I
Shout
don't
out to the
do-
hoes, bro. That's-
Okay, I'm trying to find this interaction in the stream. He gave me a screen clip on. Okay.
It's going back and forth for like, it was going on back and forth for 3 hours.
That's dope. IJP,
3
you the
hours?
coyote.
This conversation never happened.
IJP, you the coyote, I'm the wolf.
You're the what? What?
You're the coyote, I'm
IJP
the
Mexican, you are just the reply guy to TMON. Just accept
Apparently.
it. Just accept it as fact and move on, okay?
No, it's really not a huge deal. I'm not gonna make a mountain out of a molehill.
It went out for 3 hours, but it's not a huge deal.
Tiamat, you just said you don't like us now from this point on, but it's nothing.
I say shit just to piss people off.
Oh, okay. So all this is a waste of time, like seriously.
And honest to God, he said it himself. When he says he doesn't remember what he said 2 weeks ago, I moved along.
Yeah, that's why you brought it up in the stream.
Okay, now you dislike me. So what did I say to make you dislike me? I want to squash all beefs.
You helped
we associate AJ
with his gaslighting. I
yeah,
think
Tiamat, that's what you just said. You said I run in these circles with people that you don't like. So now, what you say?
No, I have no issues with you, AJ, at all.
Here. Okay. What? Okay, sorry. Yeah, we got the king hater of me. He never wants to throw down, though. Okay, he never wants to throw down. Okay. I always want to act like whenever I'm in a voice call. Like, no, I'm fine. Such a bitch.
I don't get along with people.
Put the CK on the end of it. You confusing me. I think you're trying to call me gay.
Wait, CK? Why CK?
Because he putting BLAG instead of BLACK. So I'm like, are you
BMO, I don't want to talk about it. I'll explain it to you one day. There's no reason to resolve something that wasn't going to get resolved. Why bring it up in the first place?
There could be results right here, Tiamat. Men squash beef. You don't always have
I said multiple times, I'm totally cool with squashing beef, hugging it out. I have no ill will towards you.
He forgot what he said 2 weeks ago.
Yes, people forget shit over time, okay?
Yeah, that means you're a member of the goldfish.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Tiamat, you're making me think the worst of you right now, bro. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say the worst. You're not Tony.
No. When you, no offense, when you turned on LG, you made me think the worst of you. And when you did not, when you went on and you hang around people,
guilt by
association. Okay, but this is like guilt by association. I don't.
You want to practice guilt by
that? Okay.
Let's get something straight
with these people. Does he enable these people who you don't like?
AJ's the ringmaster, dude.
No, I'm going to say this nicely.
AJ trafficked me.
I'm actually going to say this nicely.
I see what it is. Okay, you
want to be wrong,
the actual fandom. You're a secret actual fandom spy.
Let him speak. Tiamat, I said earlier, I hang around who I choose to hang around with. I'm not no cult. I'm not
I agree.
None of that type of stuff. So, okay, what is your? So now, since the beef has shifted from IJP to me, now what is your issue with me?
To be honest, I don't really have one with you. You can create one later.
Other than the GL thing that he mentioned or whatever his name is.
You just said I hang around with.
No, you just
said I turn on LG. That's what you said.
I think it's funny that you don't realize some stuff you've been using has been used in other circles.
Okay.
What? How does he use it though? Okay.
He doesn't use it. Other people use it.
Do you have more examples besides the one with LG? Because I think that's pretty crazy that you feel like I can't criticize one of my own people. I think we should.
You can criticize who you want to criticize.
Okay, but you just said it was used against him.
I just sometimes don't think you're wise in how you deal with stuff. But that's not a reason to have a beef.
That's an opinion. That is an opinion.
So give me an example.
Not a cult. Remember, not a cult.
Get this shit off the screen.
Is this AI, bro? Yeah, get this shit off.
Stop being bad at streaming.
No, it's not AI. That's just a piece of commercial. Okay, so give me another example of what I've done.
Have you ever, like, when Katie did stuff was hot, did you ever go after her?
Who?
What stuff was hot?
Guess you never were involved in that. Maybe
I don't involve myself with beef, bro. I find it disgusting the way dudes attack Eric July.
Fucking. He's still streaming, Romeo. Sorry, Himpleton is still streaming. Sorry,
wait, he is.
Stop getting distracted.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get to the bottom of something right now.
Sorry. I just saw something. It's my stream, motherfuckers. Okay.
What do you mean? People are gonna stream regardless.
Tiamat, talk to me, bro.
Yeah.
So when stuff happens, right? When you realize your stuff was used by Tony, clipped that, used it to attack LG, did you not push back against Tony?
I don't think he clipped it. I think he just stated it in a tweet, what I had said. No, I didn't push back against Tony. Like I've said in the tweet, I think I
Who
posted
wants to
today
deal with
or
that
yesterday.
retard?
I said,
Only
I don't-
I'm stupid
I
enough to
said-
do it.
I said I don't waste my time with Tony. I've talked to Tony publicly. I don't like Tony. Again, like I just said here, I think the worst of him. I don't waste my time with that dumb shit. I also don't go out of my way to I will speak on truth or if I feel like something needs to be said, but I don't go out of my way to make all this content defending Eric July or attacking EBS or any of these individuals.
None of us do because it's very pointless.
Okay, well, I'll talk my shit on the stream and I'll have a conversation, but after that, I'm pretty much done with it.
Yeah, leave that stuff at the door. That's a good philosophy to have. Okay, I can approve of that.
And to me, I've had to have the conversation with somebody because when I had the conversation with somebody recently, I'm like, why does your life revolve around one man or a group of individuals?
Okay,
but does it really? Okay, someone could, if it doesn't really, they can feel that it's unfair, Timon. Okay, are you sure about that fact that you think in your head? I'm asking a question. That's what I do.
Oh, this one particular group person I deal with, I have a reason to say it, and it's really real. Because he goes, "Oh,
Okay,
do you deal with this
what's
person?"
the name so I can know? You can put it in private chat if you don't want to say it publicly.
Man, stop coming up with all these ghosts, bro. When you got two fucking bodies.
Well, he's given us plenty of ghosts to chase after. Okay, we should appreciate Timon for leading us down this.
You don't
means,
need.
okay?
I don't name them because they're not worth it.
I'm right here in front of you. You don't have to name some shit.
I don't have an issue with you, really. You can do what you want. You want to take the heat. You want to be lumped in with IJP.
Come on, dude.
You get the same.
the IJP Mexican.
circles.
Yes,
Come on.
you're
You
such a
literally said
badass
that.
IJP Mexican.
We're not going to get along. That's just how I know it.
Yeah, you have to
Kitty said
accept
I
that
require a link. Does that mean a link to the stream? That's about to end in 5 minutes.
I can
telling me,
extend
Jay.
it if we can hash things out, fuckers.
Yes.
Okay, I'm dropping the link into the
yes
freaking thing.
BMO, you want to come back?
Yeah, BMO, get back here.
Look, I have an issue when someone comes on a stream for like multiple weeks and says really wild shit in chat that targets me. Then when I asked them to clear this up, because it was like the second week and it was 2 weeks ago. And then I was like, and this is what he did. And that's where I sent it. I'm just like, why would you
have the issue? Just like Vincent had the issue with Leon, and we wanted him to come on and hash it out. Say what your issue is to this
I'm
man.
not going to talk. And I tried.
You're not saying your issue to this man right here.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola, hello.
When he wants to act like it. And if you don't remember what you said 2 weeks ago, there's no reason to talk about it.
Bro, we are the fucking jerks, bro. You can't really expect
Yeah.
us to hold on to every
Excuse
dumb
me,
thing
what?
you
I have
might
never
say.
heard of your. Before Vincent went on there, I've never heard of you.
That's fine. We're letting you know who we are right now.
Not really relevant.
I just came here to beg you, Tiamat. Please tell me. Please. Please just tell me what it is. I'm dying. I can't handle not knowing.
I'll
I'm
send
one
you
of
the-
those
I'll send
fear of
you
missing
this-
out. No,
I'll send
no.
you it.
No.
I'm not going to.
No. Oh.
It is probably a nothing thing because the guy can't.
I will send it to you, Kitty.
He doesn't remember what he says 2 weeks ago.
Everybody but me and IJP has it, yet no one is showing it.
Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna look at it. Come on, send it to me, Romeo. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm just.
There's
I need some
multiple.
water.
2 weeks ago.
No, he's
he doesn't
eating
understand
those.
what he said. He just does not understand what he said.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
I
what
don't
said.
understand what
And
he
it's,
said
It's like
either,
impossible
okay.
to relay that
I
information
sent it to you,
me
Kitty.
through your
You
mouth
know-
making sounds. You know, it's literally impossible.
Okay,
Hey.
I
No one
understand some of
understands the
shit,
bad
and I
shit
will go
games you
through that
play
stream,
either.
but
No,
Yeah, I
Kitty.
agree with-
Basically, what happened is he was commenting from the comments section, just saying really stupid things, and then eventually, towards the end, I basically said, "You're starting to sound like a certain frog individual that I know, and you're going to replace him because the other one's getting boring." And
Okay, no one can live up to Tony's degeneracy. Like, I really don't.
that is
Literally, this
true.
man's
That is
super villain.
actually really true.
I'm literally this bad supervillain for no reason.
IJP's being villainized.
No, he did it for like 2 weeks in a row.
He is
I'm probably
not
just
Frog Tony.
overreading.
Okay, so what IJP is doing in
For
this,
me,
and
it
let me
was
tell you,
Tuesday.
chat. chat. So what's happening in this screen in this screenshot, which nobody wants to share for some reason because Vincent's being, I don't know, evil or some shit.
And I can't share it because
taking a
I
message.
can't.
I am evil, okay?
Because
Yeah,
I'm not
I'll put
logged in.
quotes. Evil.
Okay, so he's doing this. You have baited me into getting into the stream just so
You
I can
got
talk about this
baited.
freaking screen. Yeah, here I am.
It's a whole stream. It's literally a whole stream.
Yeah, I can bring up the stream. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. Okay, what's the timestamp? Okay, I can bring it up. Okay.
Is it nothing, Kitty?
Okay, so what?
Here's the stream. This is what he referenced to.
There was a bunch of
Okay.
references. I'm not going to go.
No, I want the screenshot. Okay, Vincent.
I don't think the screenshot is of value because
No, it must be.
I can
But
put it
isn't
in
the-
private
isn't the
chat.
one he
Okay.
sent, though?
I
We
can
have
put it in
been-
private chat. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
No, not in private chat. What do you mean in private chat?
Okay, I have to save it to my computer and bring it up.
Screenshot.
Look, no, you have to understand. I don't like it when I'm dealing with someone and I vaguely don't know them when I first meet them through a chat, and then they just are acting like they disrespect. But here's my thing. I'm a person of respect. If you come at me and you're dishonest and you prove yourself to be very dishonest, a weird, bad faith in the comment section, I don't want to deal with you. And then the moment you violate that, and like he did for the third or fourth week in a row, and maybe it's because I don't get his sense of humor.
Yes.
I just don't get him, and it's best to cut ties with that person.
Okay.
And if I ask him, if I'm going to ask him, if he doesn't know, he doesn't remember what he said 2 weeks ago. So why bring it up?
Fine. So, no, you know what? Because we want to know why when two people cannot mix together. The
No.
audience,
When one
we wanna
person
know
can't
why-
mix with me
even-
because I don't have a
yeah.
beef.
I know that from my point of view, the reason I want to know this is I want to know why you don't like him. That's it. Not so that I can convince you to like him. Not so that we can say he needs to be sorry, whatever. It's just, hey, I just need to understand what happened, so I can know in my little brain why you don't like RJP. If somebody asks me, says, hey, why did that happen? I can point to it and say, you know,
I'll
what
be honest.
he
He
did.
just does. It's how he carries himself, and it's how he addressed me.
Little woman, African brain.
That's actually honestly what it is,
Give
kid.
me the screenshot, please, from me. Okay, so I can look at the
I'm
screenshot.
trying to get it up. Okay, I don't do
I'm
this
looking
very
at it.
often. Okay.
Okay. I'm looking at it.
He just went back and
Okay, if
forth
you're
with
looking
me
at
on
it,
that. He
okay.
honestly went back and forth, and I felt it was petty.
So I
I
hurt your
really
feelings
do.
is
He
basically
went
what
back
you're
and
getting at.
forth that stream, and I'm
A
just
lot of
like,
things are petty. Okay.
You know what?
it was just
hold
it
up.
felt petty, and I'm just like I felt disrespected.
So
and
I
stuff.
hurt your
I will
feelings.
share my
I'm
screen.
sorry I hurt your feelings.
If you
Okay,
will
thank
just
you.
add my screen to the stream, thank you. Have you done that? No, you haven't.
Okay. Sheesh. Oh,
He's
yeah.
acting
I
like
see
he
it
doesn't.
now.
You're
There you go.
acting
There
dumb.
you go.
You're acting
one.
dumb. Okay, and use the studio view, because now it's fine. You know what? It's fine. We don't need to use studio view.
Look
So-
at this low quality screenshot.
Okay, so here we've got.
It's
we're
low
not
quality like your art.
Okay.
AJ.
Whoa! What's the attack on AJ
It's
now?
okay. It's okay. Let's keep it going.
Oh my
Strays.
God.
Okay, so also I love this
So
the
sensitive.
cover image of the dragon. Pretty cool. Okay, so we're not tell you to take a shot. That's just what chat is saying. A lie. Okay, so that's what we have. This I'm just going to use all the data that I have in this screenshot.
I remember that. I can explain why I
Okay.
said that.
Okay.
That's
Why did you
something
say
we
that?
said to Tim on one of his streams.
Okay.
And I was talking to Flaccid Phoenix.
Okay. Wow. Yeah,
So that has nothing to do with this man.
Mhm,
No,
okay.
you were talking to Classic Phoenix. That has everything to do with everything.
Yeah,
You guys were
well,
conspiring, I'm
when,
sure.
When IJP and Classic are together, damn. Okay, so Romeo would probably hate Tim because he hates fun. Okay. That's what but no,
Romeo
wait,
only hates certain types of fun.
I think it's
Just
what
to clarify.
happens too. It's just in a mode if I'm in a mode because lately too
Mhm.
I've been streaming and doing two things at once. So to be honest,
You streamed for 11 hours the other day.
Okay, Tiamat, we are not trying to make you like IJP. Okay, He's an acquired taste.
Yeah,
To be honest, right?
I'm
No,
genuinely
when
trying
he
to understand
when he
this.
honestly said he doesn't understand what he said like 2 weeks ago, so that means he's
now
lying and
that's the
dishonest.
problem. No, we switched
hold
to
on.
the other thing being the problem to now this being the problem.
Okay, so
no,
we-
when
so
he doesn't
he's-
understand, why am I going to bring
Listen,
it up?
if
Because
he-
IJP Mexican, just accept we're all the problem, okay?
Okay, everyone's the problem, but also, okay. So he forgot what he said. Now, as we have decided that is a very bad thing that he forgot what he said. We cannot take that back. We cannot make him remember on time. Now we will remind him. Okay, so we've already taken points. There has been a critical hit on
you gotta
RJP
understand, right?
for not
Kenny,
remembering this.
You dealt with me before. I'm a creature of respect. When I feel disrespected, it's very hard for me to get to really deal with an individual when I feel disrespected.
Well, what I'm saying to you is leave the individual. Leave him alone, okay? He's here. He makes great jokes, but you don't even need to talk to him. I swear.
Wait, who makes great jokes, Kenneth? Who makes great jokes?
IJP.
That's
Tiamat,
true. He
I
also
will-
got. That's
I would
an opinion,
disagree,
okay.
Tiamat. I would say you're probably respectful to people who don't cause any friction with you or rub you the wrong way. But you've clearly been disrespectful to me and IJP, and we ain't even tripping about it.
Well, he's decided. Listen, AJ, he has decided that you are not worthy of respect. That's why he's treated like I've never heard Tiamat so mad. Okay, I've never heard him that mad.
They deal with me. They know I'm not. They know you know I'm not. You know I don't go after anybody without a cause. Oh, really?
Okay, we've got a comment about Romeo. So there's IJP doing his IJP thing where he makes jokes in the chat, right? Cool. Then we've got someone telling Vincent to check DMs. Then Flaccid says red flag on this panel. I think I don't know, something about red flag. What is he reading? He just started reading for no reason. RJP, what were you talking about there?
I think Vincent started reading something or other. I don't remember that part.
Yes, I think it is Vincent because your next message is
that was cringe.
Vincent. That was cringe. So you see that, and you said I see 2. So I think you mean 2.
Yeah,
red
you need to be
flags.
more specific, IJP Mexican. I do a lot of things that is cringe.
And to
just
be
to let
fair,
you know.
I was probably that day. I was actually over just.
Oh, Romeo, I have been in VC with what's his gun runner and Tiamat. It's just a long time ago, but not with Corona Kid. Apparently, there was scorched earth with Corona Kid. But let's get back to the screenshot.
That's not scorched earth. I talked to him again.
Okay, that's great. Okay, so Vincent, that was cringe. I see 2, so that was 2 red flags. I don't know what.
No,
he's just saying
I don't
something.
remember the IC2 thing at all.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
know what that's in
IC2.
reference
I
to.
don't know. Yeah, but maybe it was something that was being
Maybe
said
it's
on
in
stream. Equestria, I disavow. Okay, so Equestria, I disavow it, as I do all brony stuff and modern My Little
God.
Pony. Okay, so that's what was being spoken about. And then Romeo says he was reading the Eldritch Holocringe that he saw in a vision. Okay. Yeah, don't call people's moms like ever, dude. Okay, so RJP, what are you doing there? He's just saying don't call something like it's just a snarky comment. Don't call people's moms. I don't know anything about Xanderthal. He could be a massive piece of shit for all I know, but blah blah trying to call his mother still stupid. Okay, so RJP is talking about this Xanderthal thing. Okay. Then RJP says he was reading his diary. Romeo says, I guess. Also forgot to bring this. Also forgot to
Just to
bring
let
this
you know,
up.
the flame is Flamenco TV. Okay, just
Okay.
to clarify, so everyone understands. Not that anyone should know who that person is.
Okay,
You're better
so
off that way.
I see that Tiamat is in the stream at this point, and then RJP says, "Who said accusation is evidence? I will ban him." Is that seems to be the most the most mean thing that RJP's done there.
It's actually gone down from it went from earlier because I disagreed with him on his video game.
So then why did you take a screenshot of this?
There's multiples of it. I'm just
Okay,
not.
we need the multiple screenshots then, boys.
Oh, wouldn't that take hours?
Okay, well now
I don't have the patience. I honestly don't have the patience for this.
I'm past by
okay.
limit. Even just sitting on the side.
AJ, say the line, please.
Okay.
Bro, I don't even know the line. I checked out, bro.
I'm
I'm
just gonna say I'm gonna give.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give the
nothing
option.
but sad, lame
Yeah, why
shit
doesn't everyone promote themselves if they want to?
I'm good. I'm good. I don't mind.
I'm just gonna
my
say
name
this.
is
Right? I'm just gonna say
I
this,
upload
right?
videos daily.
I have
by
really no
talking to channel.
personal
I also stream there.
I'm mad
So
now.
subscribe to
Tiamat waste our
Copeland's
time with that dumbass shit.
Hey, you wanted him to waste the time.
The
Don't
joke was
pretend like
on
you
us.
didn't want him
The
to
I
waste
joke
the time.
transformed to
Don't
the
pretend
Titan
like
Wolf
you didn't want him to waste the time. You're
with my
simple.
low grade art, according to Tiamat.
Okay.
I like it.
Don't
Andrew.
mess with him. Don't mess with him, you two.
You
Just
should make
leave
that the
Tiamat alone.
default profile picture. I
Stay
like it a
away.
lot more than the other
No,
one.
that's the angry.
No, that's it's.
That's the
I'm
angry
sorry,
wolf.
it doesn't work. It just doesn't.
My Titan Wolf looks better than the chat nipple you got on your shit right
The chat nipple. What?
The titty, you know the titty.
It's a little, because it's got a little. It is. It looks like a nipple. That's pretty good. I'm keeping that. Thank you. Noted.
When you don't have the avatar, you got the
AJ, I'm going to. Here's what I'm going to do for you, bud. I'm going to leave you with this. You want to leave this as your parting thing to me, and you want to. How you part from me today is how you will be in my standing in the future.
What is this role play,
man,
dude?
I don't
This
know.
is real.
Calm down.
Ain't
Okay?
that important. Jeez, man.
You're not that
I
important
agree.
either.
You should cool off if you have a hot head, T-Bon. You should cool off.
T-Man, I don't hate
let
you,
me
bro.
pay rent.
I
Let
truly
me
care,
pay rent,
care
please.
nothing.
Okay,
Bro,
me neither.
This is not worth me getting
Me
my
neither.
emotions.
Me neither.
I hate the way you treat my friend LG.
No, I just think it's weird how you sometimes act like you go around.
You didn't say nothing to Kitty.
No, I think.
Oh, Katie, my bad, not Kitty, not Kitty.
Kid has
Katie.
called me a shitter sometimes, and I will agree to that sometimes. But I think
She
both
called me
these
the
guys have
F-slur
me
once.
beat.
All right.
No, you didn't.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
I don't use that word. I use fuck. I'll call you a fuck. Yeah.
no.
I won't call you anything else.
You know what's funny though? I have to say this to you if you think about it. As long as I've known Vincent, Vincent's a borderline shit stirrer too. It's kind of like
Borderline?
you said
Borderline
it.
is
You
important
said
to
it.
humanity.
Borderline? Okay, I'll make
Oh,
it be
no, he's
more
gonna
than
embrace it.
borderline. Okay.
No, I've seen him.
I try to be honest with myself.
No, I've actually seen him.
I think it's part of my personality. Okay, that I don't even realize it half the time. Okay, that is legitimately.
No, I've actually legitly seen Vincent's like, I'm gonna put out this tweet on something, and I'm like, what have you done, Vincent? You started a chain. It's like when he started the Smash JT thing, then like all these people like Ray responded, Smash JT responded, Tony responded, then it turned into Ray attacking Tony. I'm like, what have you done, Vincent?
I'm trying to get people to talk together. Okay.
I'm like, what?
Okay, I wish it would be a little bit more productive most of the time, but I'll take what I can get. Okay,
That's what we tried to do with you and Leon.
Romy, I never.
Yeah. You failed the communications. I would be fine conversating with him. I don't think he'll be fine with me. Okay, I'm not. I'm gonna.
I mean,
leave him alone.
legitly, right? Legitly, I think there's a period like Twitter, right, is not a good place to communicate. Like I see people.
I
go
agree.
there.
Okay.
I actually
too
see
many
people
stupid
go there for
jokes that
content.
cause way too much stupid stuff for me.
No, I actually saw it. It's like you take that one thread when he was trying to say, "Would Smash JT come on or Rick or Ash Tony?"
I was saying I was going over some videos about Smash JT's past to try to lay it all out. I wanted someone who knew him from the past, either Frog Tony. See, I don't hate Frog Tony. Okay, I like that.
Okay.
He's fine. Ray, I don't know, but she
Do you
knows
love
him from
him,
the
though?
past.
I have one more thing I would like to present.
Why do you have to put the
before
love
I
and
leave.
hate thing
I'm
on
just
this?
asking, brother.
I keep emotional distance from people on the internet. The parasocial
You're neutral
relationship
to
people
Tony? I don't believe that
develop.
for 1 second.
I'm sharing
I like
something I would just
I
like
think he would be
to close
interesting
off.
to fight with in a bullshit way because I can't take most of what he says seriously. Okay, that's as simple as that.
There's some
And I
lessons
do
from
fuck
this
with
thing.
him a little bit more when he starts fucking with LG. Okay.
Okay.
Kitty's trying to share something.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to share something with you guys, which
Let her
I think
share.
AJ.
Okay,
AJ
literally on
will-
screen. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We're at the.
So someone says if someone disrespects you, address it. immediately. Don't let anyone treat you anyhow. Never tolerate disrespect. So that is what AJ and RJP are trying to do by making you address your.
And I asked IGP. I asked IJP to address it in that stream.
No.
He didn't address it.
What?
You have to address when you are being disrespected. So that's the point. So that's why they were like, we're here, bro, to be like for you to explain. So
why didn't he address it 2 weeks ago?
Because he didn't. You didn't address it 2 weeks ago. And if you did,
how am I supposed to address something when I'm actively doing it according to you? That doesn't make sense.
So you have to say, hey, bro, you disrespected me. And then you go and you address it. But now I think what's happened is you don't even realize someone disrespect you until you're in the shower. So that's obviously what happened.
Actually, no, in that stream too.
Dude, that's so true though. The shower thing,
Yeah.
that's so true.
No, actually, no, Kitty. Listen, this is what happened. Like, after it got to the point, he took a couple of shots, and it was like, did things, mentioned, I'm like, you're treading on very big ground, and I'm feeling
Allegedly, because we didn't
disrespected.
see any evidence of that.
I'm going to provide the
that's the
evidence, and I
takeaway
want
for
you
the
to
stream for
delete
me.
your entire internet presence.
Oh, I'll totally
Jesus
do that just
Christ,
because
why
you
go
asked
that
me to
a
do
stream?
that. No, Vincent, I'll totally do that just because you asked me to do it. That's completely sound logically.
Oh,
and completely level-headed, if I may add.
What Vince asked you to do? I missed it.
Oh, he wanted me to delete my entire internet presence if he provided some modicum of evidence. Which I think that's a great idea.
Tiamat, are you a dragon?
He's the dragon
He's
lord.
the dragon lord.
Be a furry,
This
AJ.
crap.
Huh?
Okay, well, I'm out, guys. This
Yeah,
has been great.
I want to close this up. Okay,
Peace, Kitty. Thanks for breaking up this sausage fest.
Yeah. You know, always feminine perspective. Usually, I have to get that from Romeo or Miss Sparkles.
Romeo's not a good substitute.
Have a nice day, everybody. Thanks for ruining my day by making
Romeo, you
me
gonna
jump
take
on
that?
you.
Yeah, have a
Standard?
good day. I'm gonna just try to rest after this. Okay.
I just said he's
you
not a
have
woman. That's all.
Okay. Kidda came in, did her business. We tried to do it. Okay, there's problems between you guys. Okay,
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
there's problems between somebody and himself.
Yeah, bro, this shit's so one-sided.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what to say.
I never
This
want
has
to
been
see.
one of the most retarded streams I've ever been on.
AJ, we're gonna have AJ. I'm gonna say this
why?
because I'm gonna judge
I have
you.
to wonder why I embrace the chaos.
Shut the fuck
okay.
up, Vincent.
Yeah, I need TMS to talk.
It's my fucking
First
stream.
off, no, I'm gonna say this, AJ. How we part from this stream is how I'm gonna think of you anytime in the future.
Oh,
that is going to be as best I can tell you.
Tiamat, we parting like this, bro. You just said some crazy shit about me. And then you went after my art for, just low blows.
Literally
just for
no reason.
fucking reason, bro. It's like you think the worst of me. I don't think about you.
You're
at all.
associating with someone who basically wants to be a shit troll. So I'm going to have to assume by that person you are.
IJP, is that?
I don't know if he would be a shit troll. IJP.
He says I didn't. I actually had to recall because very rare when I messaged Romeo 2 weeks ago, I said, "What was this thing?" And I literally said I would call him Tony at that point, and I can pull that message up.
Yeah, that's
and I felt disrespected, and I'm going to literally...
IJP Mexicans trolling tends to be harmless or
maybe,
something different than Tony. Okay, I mean that's pushing it a little bit too far. Okay,
Romeo,
I was actually joking about turning him to Tony, but I could do it.
Okay, that's why is everyone jumping?
Tiamat, going forward, you one of the softest dudes.
Say
I've
what they
encountered on the
feel.
internet.
Damn it.
And when I said I didn't want to talk about it, I don't want to talk about it.
We ain't got to talk about it. I'm just letting it be known. That's how I feel about you.
Damn.
I don't hate
This
you.
was so
I'm a Christian.
unnecessary.
I'm a Christian. I can't hate anyone. I don't hate you, bro.
I don't hate you either.
I'm a Gnostic. I'm a Gnostic Christian. Okay,
I want the
my
best
rules
for
are
you,
weird.
Tiamat.
I love Jesus, even if he is Chinese.
Probably especially like him because he's part of the CCP. I know how you roll, IG.
Why is that a thing?
You
Why do people
Mexican.
think I like the CCP?
I don't know. It's funny to say. There's no back into it.
It's weird.
Okay, we have a proxy. Yeah, I'm doing the counter. Okay, 4
Jesus
hours,
look like
40
me.
minutes.
Plug in our stuff.
You guys
what,
can,
AJ?
yeah, plug
Jesus
in your
look like
stuff.
me.
Okay, I'm shutting this off
I
in
mean,
about
he
a
must
minute and
a little,
30
at
seconds. Go ahead.
Wait, go ahead. What?
Anything you want to plug or say?
I mean,
You
I already
got about
plugged my
a
Copa Ex
minute and
Machina
30
channel
minutes.
where I stream daily. That's Copa Ex Machina. I upload and stream daily on Copa Ex Machina.
I'm just
subscribe and never watch any one of my videos. Copa Ex Machina.
Okay, throw that in private chat if you want me to link it to the video. I'm gonna probably have to link some crap in this. Fucking hell.
Yes, Greg. Lift heavy things. Go work out. Let's be men. Let's address beef. Let's not tolerate disrespect. Let's criticize those we claim to be friends or associates or allies.
Jesus. I don't use the term ally. Haven't I made it
hours.
clear
I like
I don't
that
like
more.
leftist terminology? Okay. Sometimes I use it because I'm a dumbass spot.
Shoot, pack members.
Pack members.
Okay, 40 seconds. I'm literally just gonna end the stream as soon as that number hits. You can say whatever. Well, nothing to get me fucking banned.
Romeo needs to go to church.
I'm gonna do a actually, Romeo. Can you give us a 5-second countdown? You haven't said much, so
No, just end the
been
stream
in
if you
church.
end the
What you
stream,
doing,
dude.
boy?
Why is this 5-second countdown bullshit?
4, 3, 2.
No, we're not at
You
it
missed
yet.
it.
We're not at it. We're at 10. We're at 10 seconds now. Okay.
Dude, why don't you just end the stream right now?
We're into
Okay, I'll do it.
autistic
5,
levels again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.